Anyways, on the title screen, Ashley is like thinking about all our lovers. The merchant was up there. Do it.
Resident Evil 4.
So we're probably gonna see a loading screen here because I had it set up to load the chapters 200 or 2004.
Whoa, I was about to say, what?
I'll never
200
forget
chapters.
it. Oh, hey.
Talk about near-death experience.
Oh. Is she reminiscing?
Ashley, get out of there!
This is a great song, by the way. My favorite song from the track. It was the year everything changed. I became the president's daughter.
So, we kidnapped the president's daughter.
And soon after, the target of a cult.
Give her our power, and then send her back.
Many years have passed since that horrendous incident. And in all that time, I've never told anyone my side of the story.
Yeah, 'cause nobody cared.
My name is Ashley Graham. And it's about time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Chapter 1, Holding On to a Hero. I think I need to turn this down again. Oh, bro.
Which one's the hero?
Uh,
We're about to find out.
yeah. Ashley's the hero. Duh.
Oh, true. Oh, it's like preloading all of the episodes.
No, so there's episodes inside the chapters. So I guess it'll spoil how many episodes there are,
That's all right.
but that's fine.
Pretty sure that makes zero difference.
I think you're right. But boobs. I didn't hit start recording. Fuck. There we go.
Oops.
Fine. I'll just rip the first 5 minutes from the VOD. Oh. How's the weather,
damn.
guys? Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure this is for the whole game.
Start recording. Fuck. There we go.
Oops.
Fine. I'll just rip the first 5 minutes from the VOD. Oh. How's the weather,
damn.
guys? Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure this is for the whole game. It has to be. There's no way.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, it's done. It's done. We're good.
Alright, episode 1. Phew, exams are done. Thank goodness. God, I can't believe I'm gonna make a C in government. I can just hear Daddy griping about it. Think of the headlines. Ashley, president's daughter, can barely pass college government course. Administration's credibility in doubt. It's not that it was hard, just supremely dull. Political theory is already tedious, and it didn't help that Dr. Devereaux is a total mandroid. Where are all the young, passionate teachers? That's what my generation needs. Dad is always pushing me to find a pet project. Well, I guess I'll have plenty of time to think of a pitch on the way back to DC. For now, better hurry and find my driver before Jenna finishes her exam. She's never more than a few minutes behind me. I'm starting to think it's intentional. I pulled out my phone to call my driver, only to find that the battery had died while I was taking my exam. Darn, I really need to remember to charge this thing more often. I don't need Daddy griping at me about that, too. Sorry, I feel really uncomfortable saying daddy.
All right, just pretend you're saying it to me. You'll be fine.
Oh, yes, sir. Well, at least John is a predictable sort. He'll probably just be outside my residence hall. I started walking toward my sorority building and quickly spotted my driver's usual car. The person standing next to the car, however, was anything but expected. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Just like the Pornhub music starts playing. Boom, boom.
So, Twig, this is Jack Krauser. He's the person who kidnaps Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
Oh, all right, bet. Yeah, he gives me kidnappy vibes.
Excuse me, sir, but are you looking for me?
You're Ashley Graham?
Yes. Listen, if this is about my father's recent statement about slashing the veterans' budget, I don't. Look at her. Did you see her face?
No, I'm your bodyguard. I've been sent by the president to escort you back home. I don't know what his voice sounds like, by the way.
You're pretty close.
All right.
He's got that like grungy old military. Yeah, you're pretty close. Chat, can you guys hear Twig and everything good? Oh. Dad told me that I would be getting a new bodyguard.
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
In the flesh. Caught you off guard, didn't I?
Oh, there you go.
Dat body. Bro, I just noticed his name. What?
Why is his name Dat Body? Oh, it's because Ashley's looking at his body. She doesn't know his name. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Although, did something change? Dad said I wouldn't meet my new bodyguard until I got back home.
Big guns. You're just dawning. Yes.
Yes. What?
Yes to the change of plans. We received intel suggesting you might be a target for kidnapping, and I'm here to steal your heart.
You see his name was Chesty that time? What? Here in the hallowed halls of Harvard?
We don't know exactly, but they didn't want to take any chances. That's why I'm here.
All right, Jacked. This is Jacked Krauser. What's with the dubious chuckle? Probably just another dude who thinks muscles are a good replacement for tact. Been there, done them.
Can I just interject and say they absolutely are? But moving on.
Moving on. Well, Mr. Bodyguard, do you have a name to go by?
It's Klaus.
Klaus, eh? Is that German or Austrian, maybe? You do remind me a little of Arnold Schwarzenegger. What, with the muscles and the scowl?
Same thing, aren't they? First of all, second.
Yeah.
When I was in the military, a few people did call me the Terminator. Get to the chopper.
All right, now I can only see Krauser as the fucking Terminator. Yeah. I really don't want to know the context.
Hey, don't go anywhere. He just begins talking like this for the rest of the game.
Huh? Can't say I would have pinned him as a dedicated recycler. It really doesn't pay to stereotype.
You heard him, boys. Don't stereotype.
Yeah, don't
Anyways,
stereotype.
Are you ready to go? Oh, he's getting impatient. Look at him tapping his
He's
finger.
tapping. Like he told us to wait. Well, I was thinking of grabbing a few things from my dorm room.
We'll arrange for it to be brought to you. Don't know who we can trust out here, you know.
Oh, come on. It'll only take a few minutes. Besides, my roommate... Hey, Ashley! Wait up!
Oh god, Jenna's a bitch name.
Oh no.
Sorry to any Jennas.
Sorry, Jenna's. I look to my right to see Jenna running toward us. Running toward us much faster than one would think possible in 6-inch heels.
God damn.
Klaus, Do you know what that sound is?
No, it's the sound of pain and misery.
Hey, Greg said, are you and Buddy about to get it on? Maybe. We'll see what happens. It's the sound of bitch. I made an A in government and I'm here to gloat. I can't be here for this. Act like we're in a hurry, Clow.
Some of us are, Ash. We got some Pokemon to catch, motherfucker.
I waved dismissively to Jenna as I approached the passenger door. Sorry, Jenna. I'm kinda in danger. I'll write you on AIM.
Oh my god, AIM.
What the fuck is... Okay,
It's
I'm gonna show
AOL
my
Instant
age. I don't know what...
Messenger.
Oh, no! Okay, I do know that. Oh god, we're in the car alone together. Klaus and I leapt inside the car. It's a little neater than John usually keeps it, but still smells like his cologne. I guess Klaus doesn't get his own ride. It's a small cost of the war on terror that you don't think about.
That's why I need to ride a subcompact. Finally.
God, there's just no music now. Oh, stop complaining and just go. Dude, Ashley's faces have been cracking me the fuck up.
The name of the car is Peep. Yo, it's so close to your name.
What?
Your Jeep. That's Peep.
Jeep, like Peep? Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like off-brand you.
All right. Yeah, dude, it's like the fucking Great Value me.
Consider it done.
Klaus started up the car, which kept me from hearing what Jenna was trying to say as she ran up to the door. I hate that I have to indulge her just to keep her from gossiping about me to the press. She doesn't even want to talk to me. She just wants to compare bodyguards. And grades. Fucking third world problems, guys. Third world problems, guys.
We can compare bodyguards, dude. I mean, look at that Giga Chad.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, he's gonna win.
He will win. Well, Klaus, you're part of the Grahamily now. Oh, no fucking way. I just said that. Oh, God. So you should roll down the window and tell Jenna how important your mission is. Maybe then she'll go away.
Bet. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, Cloud! Did you just blow up Jenna?
It's just a flash grenade. Saw somebody popping their head out of the bushes behind her, I swear.
Yeah, it's called paparazzi. They practically live in bushes. Have you not worked with famous people before?
Just a bunch of flies looking for shit. Where's the harm in swatting a few? I like this guy.
Yeah, word,
I
word,
like this guy.
fair enough. Because those flies are people, Clow. People who can file lawsuits. And with Jenna roped in, oh my god, she'll be feeding quotes to the tabloids for weeks.
Just trying to have fun.
Relax, princess. Just trying to have some fun. Besides, a couple weeks from now, I doubt anyone's gonna care.
That was actually really good.
Why the laugh? It makes it sound so sus.
Glad you're so optimistic, but just humor me by going for more low-key fun from now on, okay? If anybody asks, we'll just fall back on the kidnapping threat you mentioned.
Sounds like a plan.
Klaus, he's just going with it. I mean, Klaus is just going with whatever.
Oh, dude, look at that neck. Oh my god.
Dude, he has thick neck, bro. As Klaus drove away, I looked at Jenna as she stumbled around blindly groping at air.
What a bitch.
That should have concerned me more at the time, but pettiness is a hell of a drug. And then that smug
Dude,
smile.
with half of the faces Ashley is making, I completely understand why Leon didn't want none.
Yeah, that's why there was no overtime. Episode 2. Wouldn't have taken Klaus for the Samba type. I wonder if he's gay. Did I not just say it doesn't pay to stereotype? I'm getting worried the hypocrisy is hard-coded into the Graham fam gene pool. Still, I wish you'd say something. It's downright claustrophobic in here.
Oh
Maybe
my god.
Maybe he'd entertain a few questions. But seriously, what do I say? So, how much fun are steroids? God, there's gotta be something. I turned the music knob down a little, and Cloud's eyes darted toward me. Definitely should avoid the steroid question. Oh shit.
Oh, we get an option.
Ooh, options.
It should let you save here, I think. If you press escape.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nope.
No, try to scroll your mouse wheel. It might let you rewind.
No.
And then just save right before it. Nothing? Darn.
Yeah. Dude. On the plus side, you can there's a skip button up at the top right. If you notice, you can basically skip everything.
Yeah.
To the choices. All right, what question should we ask about my driver? About that scar? About your love life?
About those, dude. Do the steroids.
That's what I was thinking too. Let's ask about those. We're gonna ask about those steroids. Am I stupid or something? The only thing I'm gonna learn from that question is how much it hurts to get punched by a steroid arm.
This bitch is talking shit.
I can feel it. Oh Lord, he knows I'm thinking about the steroids. All right.
Alright, do the love life.
Yeah.
You gotta ask the most angry inducing questions.
Yeah. So, you have any special someone back home waiting for you?
Do I fucking look like I do, bitch?
It's cool if you're single. Look at that face. Cool if you're single too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm single. Haha. I just thought maybe someone had snatched you up. I mean, what girl can resist silence? Scars and muscles, right? Yeah.
True.
Fair. Yeah. Fair.
I like man. He's gay.
What?
I love a big throbbing cock.
Oh yeah. I'm glad to know we have that in common. It's important to have shared interests. Man, I so called that.
True.
It's true, she did.
Enough chit chat. We're taking a detour.
A detour where? Klaus!
Off the side of the fucking cliff. You just die.
Literally just Klaus swerved onto a dirt road off the highway. At the speed he was going, I felt like my intestines had become a trampoline for my stomach. The path eventually leveled as we came into a clearing, allowing me to complain properly. What's the big deal, Klaus? You're not Mad Max.
They wanted you back ASAP. Just doing my job. Bitch.
Man, if he's this intense just doing his job, I feel sorry for his boyfriends.
Alright, we're here. Let's go.
Klaus brought the car to a screeching halt and motioned for me to get out. Where is here exactly?
It's a helipad. We're gonna fly. You alright with that?
Not if you're gonna cop an attitude.
Bitch.
This guy's something else. He's being all pissy with me, but it's not like I supported the bill for veterans' budget cuts. Taking out your aggression on a sweet summer child just isn't right. Yeah,
Bro,
Ashley, because that's you.
All of her faces just cry like high school yearbook disaster.
Dude, I agree. Looking around, we seemed to be at a suspiciously empty and remote helipad. I had a sinking feeling in my gut that something was amiss. Hey, Clout, is this an official U.S. military helipad? I've been to a bunch, but this seems a little underfunded. Oh, look, Twig, this is you can interact with this.
Well, yeah. You didn't know.
No. No, I did not.
I don't know why there's an inventory
for you.
That's a good question.
You catch on slow, as expected. By the way, I'm not gay. Just press the button.
I am not in the mood for your snark, Klaus. You tell me what's going on right now.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. You're being kidnapped, Dash. The rest isn't for you to worry about.
How could you do this to me? Do our mutual nicknames mean nothing to you? I don't even have mutual nicknames.
It was fun while it lasted. God.
Nope. Is this about money? My dad can give you money.
Sorry, girly. What I want is access to Lord Saddler, and you're just the payment.
Lord who? My God, what kind of political scandals am I getting wrapped up in this time? That implies there's been other times.
Huh. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Time to fly, princess.
Dude, wait, just tonight, you don't know, you never played the game, but
You're
there's a
mine.
really long cutscene between Leon and Carouser, and he just said like some lines word for word from it. I have a mouth, but I can't scream. I awoke, disoriented. Am I dreaming? I feel as heavy as I do when I eat a dozen Krispy Kremes. Not that I've ever done that. Yesterday.
Ew.
It's a lot. Ugh, I remember now. That bastard Klaus knocked me out. Did he tie me up? And why do I feel cold? Ugh, I just feel so tired, but I gotta push past it. Come on, Ashley, open your eyes. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh my Christ, it's a Cenobite. Hold on, I gotta go.
Oh, what?
I gotta go consult Google real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Oh, it's
From Hellraiser.
Okay,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, it's those things from Hellraiser.
I see it. I see it.
I totally see it. Yeah, it makes sense. Who?
Our precious friend is awake. Surprising.
Wait, no. I think it's just a really ugly wizard. Not that he couldn't be both. I mean, what was Pinhead but a wizard of pain? But more to the point, oh God, I don't want to be tortured.
Be at peace, Ashley. You are a guest of honor.
I
What?
love the voice you gave him.
I don't know what his voice is.
It's pretty close. It's not. You got a more like vampiric feel to it, but it's good. Guest of honor in what? North Korea? I like it. Like it. Keep it modern. Keep it with the times.
I hope you don't mind receiving gifts from an older gentleman, Ashley. It is a once-in-a-lifetime gift, after all. Unmatched in the world. Freedom.
Oh yeah, that's what you're gonna give her.
The freedom stick.
Oh God, no. America, bitch.
Not your Hollywood version of freedom. No. True freedom. From burden. From responsibility. Indecision. You'll never have another worry in your mind. The blissful ignorance of your youth will be everlasting.
Nut. What is this guy talking about? He's blathering about freedom and I'm strapped to what feels like a dentist chair? The irony might kill me before he does. Wait a second. Is this that Lord Saddle man that Klaus mentioned? Why does he look like he just came from a gothic Ren fair? And slightly more importantly, why does he look like he's lived 3 lifetimes?
Doesn't that sound wonderful? Free from the confusion and filth of this world, living in endless bliss. Is that not the very essence of heaven?
Dude,
his name is just Ew.
It says Ew. His name is Ew, and his face is just cracking me up, bro. It's like he's doing the fucking frat boy wink.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He's trying to be really suave.
Yeah. Wow, that's like the exact same argument my Sunday school teacher gave to encourage abstinence. It didn't work then, and it won't work now. God, Ashley's such a house slut.
Huh. Your resistance is natural. Few people embrace change so readily. But you'll see the light soon enough. Dude, look at his fucking fingernails, bro.
Yeah, he's got
God damn.
those. He definitely files those down.
He's like overweight Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, I see that. Great, a real Aunt Lydia type. That'll be easy to reason with. Stay calm, Ashley. Your kidnapping survival course prepared you for this exact scenario. I just need to apply its lessons wisely. First, knowledge is power. Second, courtesy is the password to safety. Third, if you look back, you'll soon be going that way. Huh? Wait, those might just be fortune cookie sayings. But hey, point made. Which is that I need to ask me some questions. Hey Eric, what's up, man?
I'm not gonna lie, I hate Ashley more and more every time she speaks.
Dude. Just try playing the game, bro.
Just make sure to ask the stupidest questions possible.
You a televangelist?
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Is that
It's like
one
a
of those religious people on TV?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Are you Pat Robertson?
What in the world is that? He left a forgiven old man his hearing.
Oh, you know what, Dwig, you sound like Snape from the audiobooks. That's who it is.
He kind of
Anyway.
reminds me of that.
Yeah. Jeez, I can barely get a word out. Just like my early days on the debate team. And if I've learned anything from debate team, it's not to dwell on a tough question. Next. As tired as I feel, I'm clearly basting in sedatives. So a simple question is probably for the best. I just gotta push past the fatigue. Where am I?
Where are you? I suppose there's no harm in you knowing now. You're in Spain. But don't worry, you won't be here for long. You'll go as quickly and as quietly as you came. Stay back.
Stay back. Shh, crew you. This has gotta be a typo, right?
I think it's supposed to be like screw.
Grah. What? There's another person in the room?
Yes, Barto. What a name. It seems our precious guest would like your assistance in obtaining our power. Lord Saddler! I don't know his
good.
voice.
That's good. Do that. This guy is new. He doesn't exist in the game.
Lord Saddler.
God alive! It's like Diet Butterball.
Don't make fun of my pasty skin, you bitch! Disappears.
Yes, moving to my periphery. Thanks. At least I won't be visually traumatized.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Now, my minion, remember to put the needle in very slowly. We wouldn't want to hurt our new friend after all.
Lordy. I felt a prick at the nape of my neck, followed by something shooting into my bloodstream. Something squirmy. I would have felt more revolted had I the energy.
A perfect penetration, Barto. You're really living up to your name.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
What the fuck does Bardo mean then?
I have no idea.
Grossling. Cerebros. 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 Yes. I will feed you after you finish sweeping up the room. Now go. Please stop.
God. I could feel my already tenuous consciousness beginning to fade again. I struggled to stay awake, but it was in vain. The only comfort was the departure of those hideous men. As the eternal darkness swallowed me, I uttered a single prayer to whoever could hear. Ashley's call was absorbed by the darkness. Well, rip Ashley.
Wait, is that an ending? No.
No.
Okay, we're good.
No. That's
I would have been
beginning.
shocked.
This is the beginning. Father, I brought Sera as you asked. I think this is good. I think this is you, actually.
Oh, I don't know which one's talking. Good. Place him in the dresser and lock it tightly. Will the Lord punish him from what he stole from us, Father? Oh, that was a different voice.
That was a different person. Yep.
That depends entirely on the good doctor and his cooperation. Whether or not he chooses to atone, we will regain what is ours.
Father Mendez. We're just gonna be soy boy enemies.
Speak, my child.
The American agent. He has been spotted outside the village.
Then let us set our plan into motion. Has the president's daughter been secured? Oh my, look at his hair.
Harry. Yes, Father. She is in the church.
Good. We must keep the agent from reaching her.
Basically, just gonna make all the other enemies Tiny Tim.
You, return to the village and instruct the others to deter him at all costs. But keep him alive if you can. As a precaution, take this file and leave it in the village. Somewhere the American agent will likely find it. If you do not capture him first, it should guide him here. Then I will deal with him personally. So you kidnap someone and put them somewhere, then you intentionally guide him there. What?
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but it adds up. Yes, Father, under your eye.
Look, at least they're not saying daddy anymore.
Yeah, fair. So far.
Thoughts.
Some moving going on.
Consider your remaining time as a gift, Sera. Hopefully you will not squander this one. He's just rubbing his hands together maniacally. Like
It's like completely awkwardly. Nobody else is even paying attention anymore. Episode 4. Dude, they downloaded like 17 episodes for the first chapter. There's no way.
they're not too long, so it's not that bad.
That's true, yeah. What is this? Satan's alarm clock?
Look how much higher res she is than her background.
Yeah, that's Resident Evil for you. I covered my ears until the ringing stopped. The sound seemed like one of those old church bells they ring at European cathedrals. Apparently, that's only romantic from a distance. With the sound gone, I took inventory of my surroundings. Looks like some kind of dingy storage room. And considering the drumline competition now playing out in my skull, I assume that I'm in a storage room of a church.
It only hurts because she has giant fucking ears.
Yeah, dude. That'll do it. I got up and rustled the doorknob for formality's sake, but of course it was locked tight. I am really, really regretting taking construction as an elective instead of locksmithing. Seriously, when am I ever going to drive a bulldozer? That's foreshadowing.
Yeah, I felt that energy.
Yeah. I poked around the room for a bit, but it was barren. Nothing but barrels and sacks of hopelessness. So kind of like a Motel 9, but even more urine smell.
Ugh.
Ugh. I slumped back down against one of the barrels and gave the full weight of my attention to my predicament. So, I'm in Spain, and probably a poor part of Spain, if the drabby room is anything to go by. Klaus was a trap. An ugly old man saddled me with some thing against my will as part of his New World Order, and I'm famished. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley. Could really use some help right now. Anything you got, just deposit it right into my brain. I promise I'll pay you back. Oh, God. Oh, God.
She received a signal.
Oh, my tracking device. Yeah, it was in my scarf. God bless you, John, for hassling me about that every freaking day. I hurriedly dove my hands into the fabric of my scarf. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no, no,
Is she
no,
trying to
no.
shit?
She's definitely taking a shit right there. Like,
Bro.
sad as a constipated.
It's like
There's-
angry Asian uncle look. Look
mean,
on her face.
To be canonically in this room, in the game, there's not a bathroom. So I imagine that whenever Leon got there, there was just a pile of shit in that corner.
Yeah. Probably why he was so turned off.
It's gone. God damn it. Probably shouldn't think that in a church. Shut the fuck up, Ashley. At least that's what I would say if this wasn't the house of the devil. But seriously, who knows where it dropped? Klaus could have found it while we were in the helicopter and thrown it out to sea. I'm just... So, it isn't fair. And with that realization, the dam broke. For several minutes, I cried openly and cursed my terrible fate. My throat became coarse, and my gulping sobs quickly took on the tone of a rusted gear. Cough, cough! Dayglow, what up? It looks like she got fisted while sitting down in that one scene. Oh god, she did just
Otherwise she
recently get
started crying.
saddled. What? Blood! Oh god, what's going on?
Ashley, calm down. It's just your period.
Out her mouth. Like that South Park episode where they shit out their mouth, except actually have her period out her mouth. Ew. Yeah. Huh? I awoke suddenly, startled by some weird sounds coming from outside. Not quite as hard on my ears, but the jury's out on what they'll mean for my health. My gut reaction was that it was just some more of those cue balls coming to pray for. Whatever it is they pray for. Their master's love. Rogaine? I don't know. The movement is different, though. It's like something large creaking back and forth. Weird. Some kind of ritual, maybe. And by ritual, I obviously mean shunting. She's talking about the chandelier.
Hold on. Shunting. A train or a part of train that pushes and pulls. Oh.
Oh.
You know how the train goes chugga chugga before it goes choo choo?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, I think, bro. That's she's talking. There's a chandelier right outside that Leon has to swing across to jump to the other side to solve a puzzle. So I guess Leon's outside. Sweet merciless God. I'm imagining it now. Oh, it's just the worst thing. It was quiet for a minute. Then I heard the dry screech of a mechanism rising. Steps drew nearer, closing in on my makeshift prison. Oh my god, they're coming for me. What did Saddle want with me again? To make me the orgy queen? I don't know, because I don't
Too
listen
late.
to ugly old men, but it was probably that.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Well, if they think I'm going to be fertilized without a fight, then they're going to learn a hard lesson in being sorely mistaken. I spotted a plank of wood on the ground next to me. Seems appropriate for this unholy space. Let's see how well it fits in my balls. The doorknob gave a creaky sigh as it began to turn. My heart raced. My eyes darted from the door to the plank. Now or never.
Yo, what up, bitch? Ashley. I don't know what Leon sounds like either. I'll just do like a generic, like, cool white guy.
Love it. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much it. You just gotta put some emo in there, and you'll have it. Well, someone gather some Dragon Balls and call me Yamcha, because I'm about to be dead. What the fuck? There's no way Ashley Graham knows about Dragon Ball.
She's just curled up on the ground like Yamcha after got blown up by the fucking Cybermen.
Literally.
Hey, take it easy.
How dare he tell me to take it easy? After what happened with Klaus, Ashley Graham is nobody's fool. No, get away! I persisted as I ran back to the barrels. Early on, you should do Hank Hill if Hank Hill were a law enforcement officer.
I, I don't think that would work. Maybe I'll do that for the merchant because he sells things.
Dude, that would be fucking funny. Hank Hill, but selling things. I wonder if he'd lose sight of me if I held a barrel between us at eye level. Just because it sounds stupid doesn't mean it won't work.
Calm down. Everything's gonna be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's orders to rescue you, and I also came here for conditioner.
Heard they have some nice ones in Spain. I wish that I would have told Dad that I loved him more and that Mom is having enough. Wait. What?
My father?
Fire rocks was dude. My body surged forward out of sheer relief. I'm saved. It's a Christmas miracle. My heartbeat began to slow a little, giving me a chance to examine my rescuer in full.
That's right.
Ooh la la.
Oh, God.
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. Says it all suave in her head, but he's just like, yeah, no, let's go, bitch. Come on. I got a movie to catch later, bro.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm looking for Ada. I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, Glass was in love. He's got the hard eyes. As my eyes feasted on the Adonis in front of me, my vision became inexplicably clouded by bubbles and sparkles. My brain also started playing a song I think I heard in a laxative commercial one time. What's an Adonis?
Adonis.
Adonis?
Yeah, that says Adonis. It means like really attractive punk, like, you know, like a manly man.
A youth loved by Aphrodite who is killed at hunting by a wild boar. Yeah, so a hunk. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's usually used as a word for like really hot guys.
You know, the kind that says, if you just push hard enough, all your dreams will come true and your business will thrive. Get it? Laxative commercial?
I was thinking of fortune cookie. I thought it was a callback.
The point is, I'm saved, baby. And by a super hot dude. Hooray! I had a million questions to ask him, but my tongue was dragging on the floor in the wake of his sexiness, so I just followed him instead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is the brain of a typical blonde college girl, boys. So just keep that in mind.
Honestly, Ashley, fair. Leon's pretty hot. Leon the professional. As soon as I was up, Leon pulled out what looked like an old walkie-talkie. Wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought those lines were notoriously easy to jack. Oh, I know. He's using it because no one would suspect a U.S. agent to use such outdated tech. Genius.
Dude, the walkie he's holding looks like one of those $5 walkie-talkies you get from like Walmart or something.
It's funny. It's funny that she said that they're notoriously easy to jack because the line gets jacked literally later in the game.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extracting my subject. Why is it showing his back?
She's behind him.
Oh, fair.
I love a man with a big vocabulary. Swoon. He could extricate me anytime. Oh, wait. I guess he already is.
Where's the extraction point?
Where's the extraction point?
I'm on my way.
Got it. I'm on my way.
I wanted to make conversation since I hadn't spoke to anyone who wasn't Gross or Klaus for an indeterminate time.
So Klaus isn't gross. Got it.
Yep, word. But he seemed... Yep, he's gonna break some barrels.
Gameplay footage?
He seemed busy.
Hold on. I gotta see if there's any items in here. I need some green herbs.
Breaking barrels? What was that number? And why do the words Leon's Barrels Blast seem so prominent in my thoughts? Is this coping?
Perfect. Drugs.
Anyway, maybe he's making sure there's no cultist spies hiding in the barrels. I sure wouldn't want to be them right now.
Hold on, there's more barrels. Hey, money.
4 barrels later. With every barrel decimated, I thought he might at least ask me about my general state of health. But instead, he moved briskly toward the door.
True, he didn't even ask.
Is he the Kudere type?
Kudere.
Kudere type? I hope not. Those are always a bummer in a crisis, especially emotional ones. Whoa.
Kudere is a cold, blunt, like cynical character with like very little emotion.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Whoa, the testosterone is palpable.
He just kicks the door.
But hey, any dude can open a door for a lady. It takes a real gentleman to open them in a way that reflects how badly she wants to exit said door.
Jesus Christ.
We ran down the snaking corridor and approached a ladder. Did someone carry me up this thing? That seems crazy, but par for the course, I guess.
Let's go.
Before I could even look over the edge, Leon jumped to the ground below, landing with a confident thud. Now here's a man who doesn't waste any time. Well, when in Spain, yeah. Ah! Jeez, I know I get a little ditzy around cute guys, but that was unnecessarily impulsive. Kind of like I wasn't even in control of myself. In any case, I should probably get out of his arms so it doesn't seem like I'm enjoying it as much as I am.
Get off of me, bitch. God.
Oh, man. How great would it be if there was just a platoon of equally hot Secret Service guys waiting outside the church, ready to escort me out of this nightmare? My reverse harem story begins now.
Little does she know.
Little does she know.
Leon's just like vapidly insulting her the whole time, but she just doesn't notice.
Because she's behind him, can't hear him. Before we could even reach the door, a familiar voice chimed in behind us.
I'll take the girl.
That voice, that's the huskiness of an old pervert if I ever heard one.
Who are you? Why are you so hot?
Oh.
If you must know, my name is Osmond Saddler, the master of this fine religious community.
His name is Blech.
Blay. I'm vampire Blay.
Did he seriously just refer to himself as Awesome Saddle? He might as well wear a sign on his face that says, proud to be celibate. Then he'd at least be doing the world 2 favors.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin. The fuck?
Well,
Shut up, Ashley.
I mean, if you're asking Ashley Graham.
What do you want? I'm busy saving this bitch, dude.
I knew that I would hate this guy's face in high definition. Like, I feel like I'm becoming an atheist retroactively just by looking at him.
He's making like a nut face, like he's about to buzz.
He's totally nutting right now. He's looking up at his, well, that might have been a little too much.
Demonstrate to the world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever.
Oh.
And he just busts right there. Oh, he's looking us in the eyes while he
he's
busts.
definitely busting.
Bro, he's a gentleman. He looks you in the eye.
He wants you to know that he cares about you.
So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back. Bro, that just sounds so wrong.
Oh, God. No! Suddenly and regrettably, I was awash in memories of the injection. So that's why they wanted me. In short, I'm the unwilling female ruler in men's dick measuring contest. Hail as old as time. Well, yeah. Well, in the spirit of saying the quiet part loud, I guess I should add some context.
I think they shot something in my neck.
I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
What did you do to her? I'm glad it wasn't what I thought it was to begin with. Like, ew. Gross.
Yeah,
Look
this
at it,
is a
dude.
really contextual conversation, and nobody gave the context.
I'm glad I am now up to date. We just planted her a little gift. God, that just doesn't make it sound any better.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, he's going to be one hell of a loving father. I thought I might bargain for quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running. What? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah. Admittedly, I was fawning over the protective growl in Leon's voice, and I didn't really pay a lot of attention to that last part. God damn it. Something about gifting some plants to my dad in exchange for donations. Joke's on you, pal. My dad hates charities and the environment. Gotta love the president.
Faith in money will lead you nowhere, Saddler. The only thing you need faith in is my hair.
That's right, Leon. You stick it to that prosperity gospel.
Oh, believe me. Oh, shit. Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift of a receding hairline. What?
No! Leon!
When I was unconscious, didn't you? That's why that upwards camera looked so weird just now.
My God, but he looks fine from this angle. Wait, what? Same gift? Oh, Leon, no. We'll bond over this, I promise.
Special contributions, my puppets. You'll do as I say. I'll have total control. Revolutionary.
God, this whole evil dude recites evil plan thing is wicked boring. Someone really needs to awaken him from his world of cliches. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe Leon should do it with a bullet. He says a line about cliches in this cutscene in the actual game, by the way.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. And I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Ah!
She's just like, fuck yeah.
Verbal bullets are not bullets, Leon.
I believe in a non-violent world. Huh? Who's that? Oh shit, violence.
Suddenly we were blocked from the exit by more diet butterballs. Maybe Leon's onto something here.
Diet butterballs just gets me, dude.
Just look at their faces, man.
Oh god, I don't know how to use this fucking thing, but I'm gonna pull the trigger like the boss told me to.
They gave me this 5 minutes ago.
Good luck getting past my idiots.
Not gonna lie, confident smirks of the "what now, bitch" variety are undeniably sexy.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Too bad it's on a face that has all the dating potential of a garbage bag.
Dating potential?
Ooh la la, Leon. You thinking what I'm thinking? Drop these fools in a dramatic western shootout?
No, we're running.
Or we can run away. That's cool too, and maybe even safe. Whoa, that was way too close. Freaking crossbow nerds. Is there any more insufferable enemy type? Yes. No, there's not.
Exploding crossbows are worse.
Leon pulled me to the end of the corridor, but all I could see was a glass window. Oh shit. I didn't skip it. Before I could even vocalize my surprise, we crashed through the window, and quite easily, I might add. It's a weird, subtle display of wealth, importing sugar windows from Hollywood rather than supporting the local glass economy. For all his beef with America, Saddle must like our movies. Would certainly explain why he hired Klaus. What?
Sugar glass windows because they broke it so easily, or
I guess maybe it's like a Hollywood movie prop thing. It's all very dangerous and stupid, but what cool stuff isn't?
Damn, you felt like a bitch.
Hell yeah. I landed about as well as my dad's first TV debate. But to be fair, I wasn't really prepared for die-hard-esque shenanigans. A gentleman to his core, Leon jumped to my aid in a flash.
You okay?
Hurry, get the fuck up. Bitch, you okay?
Physically, still in one piece. Psychologically, crumbling. Still, I didn't want to lie to him, so I just evaded the question like I do in all my political interviews.
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
I knew it was a pointless question, but I felt I was entitled to a little neediness. Besides, guys love that stuff, or so I've read in Cosmo.
Don't worry.
Who the hell
Got
reads
into this
Cosmo
mess?
anymore?
We can get
Whatever. Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
I like how he says we, as if this weren't 100% my fault. But hey, if he's okay with cutting me all the slack, who am I to disagree? My heart swelled as Leon took hold of my arm, his grasp both tender and protective.
I love almost every angle it shows him in, like one eye is covered by his fringe.
Yep. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single woman in so much danger must be in want of a bodyguard. And boy did I get one.
Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna need you to get kidnapped. Again.
I don't want to be buried in a cult cemetery. Once we were both up, I huddled close to Leon. Looking around, it seemed like we had landed in some kind of external storage. There was little in the room aside from some bags and barrels, so I didn't imagine we'd loiter long.
Barrels?
Barrels? but Leon had other plans.
Oh, hell yeah!
No way. Is this some kind of hobby of his? Or maybe barrels killed his parents and now he's sworn to destroy all barrel kind?
Have you never played a video game before, Ashley? Barrels will always hold loot.
Leon nabbed the Spanish gold. Oh, I hadn't noticed it before while I was salivating over Leon, but there's some good stuff in these barrels. Ammo, gold, some kind of plant material. You know, resources. Leon grabbed the goods and shoved them into his pockets. I guess that explains his obsessive interest in barrels. But who keeps that stuff in barrels? And in such sparse quantities? Is it some kind of rural geocaching? Looking for bullets and pocket change down at the local church? Spain is weird.
You know, I can't disagree, actually.
I love that line. You know what's also weird? That we're not being shot full of arrows. I looked back at the shattered window. The satellites had more than enough time to follow us. We were only a few feet down, and would make for pathetically easy targets, and yet, nada. Does their cult Bible prohibit them from exploiting obvious advantages? Are they having a synergy meeting? Are they just sad about their broken splendos?
Splendo.
I love this. I shrugged my questions aside, knowing there were probably no answers. And if there were, they were probably not worth knowing. 8 barrels.
More barrels.
I looked back at Leon, who finally seemed satisfied that he had fully raided the church provisions. We hustled over to the door and made our way outside.
Alright, barrel's destroyed. Let's go. Ooh.
As we ran to the front of the church building, rain whipping ominously around us, we encountered what looked to be an angry mob of villagers. They were just groaning at first, as they ambled slowly toward the church. Then a few of them started to shout. Un forastero!
I'm glad you know how to say that.
Ahí está! I've heard those lines 1,000 times, bro. Here's another regret for the pile. Zoning out in high school Spanish. Something about not letting the forest hero escape? I don't know. Foreign language is hard. We slowly inched our way down the path, presumably to see how they would react. I half hoped they might just be here to fight the man for raising taxes and stealing their chickens. But them lunging toward us with death in their eyes squashed that idea pretty fast. Leon coolly stood his ground, gun drawn. I had a thought that he could shoot the wagon in front of us, and maybe that would, I don't know, distract him or something. Seemed like a long shot. Oh, we totally gotta leave it to Leon.
Yeah, she doesn't really say anything productive, so.
Yeah. Oh, we unlocked something.
Oh, I think you're going down a route now.
You know what? No reason to put myself out there and look like an idiot in front of a hot dude. I've learned that lesson. Leon's a professional here. I just need to let him do his thing. In the actual game, Leon shouts, Leon, shoot those barrels. Right here. So we went around.
These barrels have loot.
Leon! Why?
Oh, whoops.
Whoa! I think we may have picked the wrong path.
He just goes up and starts trying to break the barrel. Hey, barrels.
Oh, shit. Alright, shoot him. Well, here's hoping this isn't the dumbest idea I've had.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Without a word, Leon took aim at the barrels. Admittedly, I don't know if he trusted my judgment or just wanted another opportunity to destroy barrels.
Barrels.
To my great satisfaction, the barrels spontaneously combusted, causing the wagon to roll toward the villagers like some kind of blazing poverty chariot.
Wow.
Chariot. Wow. I don't really understand why a church would have explosive barrels on hand. Maybe that was their wine? Is wine flammable? Live hard, drink harder, I guess.
Shut up, actually. I'm trying to shoot here.
More barrels. Oh, I get it. That must have been the communion cart, filled with the blood of Christ, which erupts into the flames of perdition. I don't know. Feels like someone is confusing their testaments. Nonetheless, the Spanish Flea song is in my head all of a sudden, and I feel genuinely bad about that. With the villagers crushed and or combusted by their own flaming paddy wagon, we took the opportunity to run past. Between the oppressive darkness and the driving rain, I could barely see the path, but Leon seemed to know where he was going, so I just followed closely.
Don't worry, I'm using WikiHow. Let's go.
Yeah. A bolt of lightning tore across the sky, and I realized that I was looking at a graveyard. That's not ominous at all. Nuh-uh. One might say it's sacrilege to kill the faithful in such a hallowed place, but it's even greater sacrilege to think, well, at least you won't have to drag the bodies far. That's actually pretty fair. Having escaped the crazed villagers, we jogged leisurely down a narrow forest path until it abruptly ended at a ladder. In standard horror movie fashion, going forward meant going down.
Loading screen.
Oh shit, you know what it's time for?
No, I really don't.
I know you don't, but I do.
I don't know anything about Resident Evil.
The ladder took us into a dark cavern, notably devoid of trigger warnings for claustrophobia. Or worse, cave crickets.
Just the cute cricket sound effect. Just.
We moved briskly down the tight path and soon found ourselves in front of a rusty door. Leon began to push open the door with the tenderness of a kitten. I'm not sure if I should be charmed by his newfound discretion or alarmed by his sudden caution.
What's behind this door?
What in the blue blazes? I was immediately enraptured by the warmth circling the cavern. I felt safe, cozy even. If only I had a glass bottle, I could take some of this feeling with me and maybe melt the ice around Leon's demeanor. It was perhaps the soothing nature of the flames that kept me from screaming when I saw the figure stationed between them. Whoa! Who's the man in black? Another secret agent? Or just your run-of-the-mill small-town gun nut going through a man cave phase? Oh god.
He likes them.
God, why am I seeing bubbles and sparkles again? How hard up am I?
I can't see anything but his fucking eyes.
Literally.
And she's fucking rock solid for him.
Whoa, my eye. Why is my eye moving this way? Is the parasite giving me superpowers? I feel like I could sneak in a lot more gawking before it got awkward. Backpack. My, what a big sack he has. Teehee.
Oh my god, no.
Let's focus on something else.
You only have so much time.
Is that a skirt? I'm not judging, I'm appreciating. Where do you even get a coat like this? Suspicious person thrift shop? Hand's a little dirty, but adds convincingly to the forced hobo aesthetic he's got going. I wish I could have checked him out longer, but honestly, if he's good enough for Bubbles, he's good enough for me. Fuck! I missed one bubble, I think.
Yeah, you missed the face.
I didn't see the bubbles until it was too late. Leon approached the man casually, so I assumed they were working together in some capacity.
Just walks up. Hey there, Hank. How you doing, bud?
The more the merrier, I guess. He's not as clean looking as Leon, but he may be a better armed. A girl in peril has to keep her options open.
Welcome.
God dang it, welcome.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I got quite a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll tell you what. I sell propane and propane accessories. I can't, dude.
Not the accent I was expecting. But in a good way. Australian, maybe? I'm all about the thunder down under. Did I really just think that?
Actually, I'm from Texas.
Well, I questioned my moral credibility. Leon started browsing the man's inventory.
What are you buying?
God dang it, what are you buying? I guess his name is Awesome. I found this Spanish gold in a barrel.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does it look like the merchant is wearing fucking heels? He's got cankles for days, bro.
He's just secretly obese under that cloak. That's why he wears that.
Nope, definitely not Australian.
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger?
Got guns.
Yeah, I think that's everything. You don't
What
have
are
the
you
conditioner I was
selling?
looking for.
I love
Alright.
guns.
What are you selling? I've got some charcoal I need to sell.
The winter's coming. The merchant quipped enthusiastically as Leon stoically perused his wares. Maybe it's part of Leon's safety protocols to avoid conversation where possible.
I'll buy it at a high
charcoal.
price.
He's
I'll buy that as a high price just to burn it.
He's loaded, dude. Look at his picture. It's high as fuck.
Wrong kind of loaded.
The merchant man seems pretty excited about some jewels Leon showed him. Whoa, is that a bejeweled bearstein? Am I observing the black market in real time? I can't believe they're making Leon break barrels and pilfer valuables just to obtain supplies. Either my rescue is a low-budget affair, or our foreign policy is woefully inadequate.
Come back any time.
God dang it, come back anytime, I tell you what.
As Leon finished shopping, I thought I should wave to the merchant man, but I didn't want to mistakenly initiate another romance just yet. I wonder what that was for. Testing the water for traps, maybe? Still, it seems a little rude to just vandalize the merchant's place of business. Whatever the reason, Leon swept right past the flame like a man on a mission. By which I mean that he hurried over to a box tucked in a nook.
Is there any conditioner in here?
As if by instinct, he drew his knife. Because what is a box if not a barrel disguised as a rectangle? Crates really do hold a lot of use. We ran through the remaining tunnel and climbed some stairs to another ladder leading upward. As I ascended, I heard the telltale sound of a wood being victimized. Once at the top, I huddled close to Leon again as he approached the door to the next room.
God, I hate barrels. I'm gonna kill their families.
Despite all of Leon's caution, the room was pretty barren, save for a bizarrely large typewriter on the table. Or maybe regular size. I don't know. I wasn't born in the 50s. Maybe someone's writing a novel. I guess I'd try to be a writer too if it got me out of Blighttown, better frame rate edition.
It's a Dark Souls reference.
It definitely is, yeah.
Yeah.
Leon suddenly started typing away with the same dutiful air of a person filling their taxes.
Hang on, I gotta take note of everything that's happened so far.
Perhaps he has Hemingway aspirations? Would explain the terseness. As it happens, he was simply tapping a record of his time and location. He also mentioned professional mode and round 2, which I could only assume was spy lingo. So we're on New Game Plus. I guess he's using the typewriter to let someone know his progress. I don't get why everything has to be so convoluted. Don't we have stealth jets? Wow, is Leon really going to ignore that crate? You think you know a guy. Funny.
Wow, didn't see the crate.
No, literally nobody knifes that crate. Painting the town red. We found ourselves once again assailed by rain and darkness. All of a sudden, the relative safety of the previous room seemed worlds away. An unnervingly low vibration hung in the air, stirring in me a feeling of dread.
Vibrations remind me of my ex.
Or maybe it was just the streaks of bloodthirsty villagers that had me on edge. Do these people not sleep? It's like 1 in the morning, or at least it feels like 1 in the morning. Leon led me into a tower and started climbing up an uncomfortably tall ladder. Fair, it's a very tall ladder. But wait, he's got the guns and the muscles, and I'm the one going up second? Guess there's no sex discrimination around here. Nope. Absolutely
Isn't it
not.
better for him to go up second or first?
Yeah, so you can see what's up there. Fine, if gentlemen are dead, so are proper ladies. I'm gonna check out his butt the whole way up. That'll show him. Oh my god. I mean, it's too dark to really see, but it's not like I deserve to see something so wonderful anyway. Actually, you run behind him. Suddenly, and if we're being honest, expectedly, someone snatched me up and tossed me over their shoulder. I flailed and punched as wildly as a person who never exercises could. And you might be surprised to find out it had no effect. None. Hard to believe, but it's true. Given the situation, I did what any damsel in very great distress would do.
Leon!
Leon! Oh god, I got PTSD from that.
Huh? He goes to shoot her foot. He's like, fuck you, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's Leon. Please don't shoot my leg, Leon.
Damn it, I missed your leg. I shot him in the ass. My bad, bro.
Scrambled to my feet, eager to put some distance between me and Pablo the kidnapper. But when I looked at him, his body remained limp. I realized that it's insensitive to just call a random Spanish man Pablo. But screw Pablo, he was a cultist.
Alright, you know what? Fair.
Actually, kind of fair, yeah. What? What is it they say about insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting different results? Sounds about right. I dedicated a little less time to admiring Leon's glutes and began climbing myself. It's really amazing what getting snatched by a cultist will do for one's fear of heights. Phew, what a climb, but not a bad idea to stick to higher ground and force them into a funnel. We should be moderately safe, right? It's not like they can throw stuff this high, right? I scanned the area below for any... What?
They can, can't they?
Yeah, actually, so the enemies in this tower, they can't come up here at all, but they throw Molotovs from the bottom.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I scanned the area below for any cultists with the pitching aspirations. Just then.
Wait here.
Wait here.
Wait here? For what? My expiration date to pass?
God damn.
Rather than explain himself, Leon stoically leapt from our perch like he simply didn't believe in gravity or leg fractures. He's got to have government implants in his legs. Got to, which begs the question, what other parts of his body has the government enhanced? I'm asking for me. I hovered over the edge and squinted my eyes against the darkness, trying to watch for Leon's movement below. I wonder what his plan is, you know, aside from murder.
Hang on, I gotta go find Ada.
Murder it is. Not an original plan, but solid. Leon rushed past the villager as he wailed in pain, but the darkness made it difficult to see what was going on. Whoa, what the hell did I just see? Were those worms coming out of his head? Okay, calm down. Ashley, it's gonna be... Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it's not gonna be okay. My head is gonna be worms, and perhaps even worse. Leon's head is gonna be worms. I shakily looked up and over the railing. I figured I was already scarred for life, so I might as well stay abreast of current events. The burst of light below drew my eyes rightward in search of Leon. As if on cue, some more villagers stumbled out from the shadows, weapons in hands. Granted, those weapons were mere, like, farm tools, but, semantics.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Picadillo. Sounds like an adorable nickname for a nosy armadillo.
It does.
But it's probably something lame like, you're mincemeat, as if anyone outside of cartoons even says mincemeat anymore. Amazingly, the cultist was only stunned by the blow. Royal folk are indeed hardy. My God, he's like Chuck Norris if Chuck Norris were worth thinking about. Leon ran back to the base of the tower and called up to me.
Follow me.
Follow me. Just jump down.
I don't usually like being told what to do, but for Leon, I'll make an exception. I approached the ladder and prepared to climb down, but then it occurred to me, how much longer will I have the luxury of attractive men catching me when I jump? Seems like a waste to just do things normally.
What are you doing? You're gonna die.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
In hindsight, that was extremely dumb of me. Thank goodness I'm in love with a robot.
Alright, I killed all the hentai. We're safe.
Hentai monsters are dead, Ashley. Let's go. We ran behind the tower, down a dirt road. The whole area kind of reminded me of my grandparents, who lived in a rural part of Wisconsin. Hey.
I resent that. No.
Just swap torches for porch lights and crazy cultists for trashy druggies, and it's basically the same thing.
God damn it, she's right.
It's okay, man.
We do love our porch lights.
It's just like that down here in the south too, don't worry. I mean, they even have bear traps in the street. It's my childhood summers all over again. What's with the knife? Surely he's not going to...
I sense a barrel.
My eyes can't clamp shut. In much the same way I feared the trap had closed around Leon's arm, fiercely.
Never mind, it was just a bear trap.
Ew, his delicious biceps are still tethered to his shoulders. Scared me half to death.
Delicious biceps.
Bill, risking your own arm to conserve a bullet? I shudder to think of how the man budgets groceries. We barely moved before Leon put on the brakes and raised his weapon to the darkness. With the rain pelting me in the face, I could just make out the vague, doughy shape of a villager. I wonder if that cultist set the bear trap. Maybe that's how people snag brides around here.
Accurate.
Good headshot. Wow, a bullet saved is a bullet used, I guess. I'd say I'm blown away, but I think the other guy has me beat in that department. Sorry, my dude. There seemed to be a large gate at the end of the path. I could feel a surge of adrenaline in my legs as we approached. I didn't know what was on the other side, but anything had to be better than somehow worse Wisconsin. Oh, she's just coming after you, bro.
Probably because I keep insulting her.
Okay, that's a lie, because there are a lot of things that could be worse. Probably like, oh God. Oh my Lord Saddle!
Oh no!
No, bad brain. No one would ever want to ride that saddle. Me gusta. Oh God. What is going on? Somebody blur the nipples.
Wait, it's like Leon post conditioner.
Oh, Ashley, I've had my Irish Spring 5-in-1 conditioner. How are you, girl? A collision with Leon's shapely back muscles returned me to reality before I could dwell any longer on that blazing saddle.
He's just like, you good, ho?
She's just staring out and she's fucking phased out. I can see the gate just ahead, blocked by a lone villager brandishing a torch. Maybe blocked is overselling it a little. He's a blockade in the same way that a traffic cone is a blockade for a twister. Yeah, that worked out about as well as I expected. Sorry, my other dude. In the abstract, I felt sorry for the man. What kind of person was he? What were his dreams?
Turning into hentai.
Yep, he's a hentai man. With the path clear, the only thing standing between us and the gate was more bear traps. Because if you can't stop people with torches, broken feet, and tetanus is apparently the next best thing.
I smell a barrel.
Down in the dumps. Oh, I remember. This is gonna be funny. We passed through the wooden gate into what looked like a small ranch. Leon ventured in cautiously and surveyed the area. Considering the church group he just demolished, it does seem conspicuously quiet here. There's a shed over there. Seems like a decent place to lay low while Leon clears a path. Maybe I'll suggest it. Suddenly, and to my confusion, Leon turned toward a lonely open dumpster. My initial thought was that the mission coordinators had stored more of his supplies in the garbage. I wasn't sure if that constituted an upgrade from boxes. On one hand, metal is sturdier. On the other hand, garbage.
Hi! Ashley, get in there.
Wait, what? Is this a joke? But then part of me knew it wasn't. My body shivered, shedding out generations of hygienic conditioning. I jumped inside without a second thought.
He just closes the lid. He's like, finally, I can't hear her talk.
I held my breath as the lid closed above me. As I scooted my body around, I was surprised to realize that the bin was bereft of garbage. Either rural Spain has pretty good sanitation management, or the villagers are too busy being crazy to throw their trash away. Or maybe they're eating the garbage. Would address the hunger issue. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that the only handsome man around had just ordered me to sit in a musty waste bin in rural Europe with a parasite roaming around my guts. I don't want to say unwanted pregnancy metaphor, but yeah, I kind of do.
We were all thinking it. It's fine.
Everybody was thinking the same thing. I shifted uncomfortably in the dumpster. In this awkward crouch, my legs began to sober up from the adrenaline rush, only to discover that a whole lot of pain had moved in. Angered by the needling hurt, I couldn't help but lash out at everything that seemed responsible for my predicament, excluding myself, obviously. Stupid Saddle, stupid Klaus, stupid Jenna, stupid government class, stupid geopolitical dynamics. I took a deep breath inside. I'm getting too wound up. Oh, I know. I should do some of those meditative exercises that my life coach taught me. All right, here goes. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in.
Starts thinking about Sexy Saddle again.
Oh god, she's gonna be on the beach with Sexy Saddle. Okay, Ashley, you're on a beautiful beach. The sand is soft, sun-warmed, and nestled between your toes. Your personal bodyguard is lounging nearby, making his delicious abs a golden sheen. Your personal butler appears in dashing attire, offering a comforting smile and a refreshing pina colada. Extra rum, of course. Your personal dolphin trainer is putting on an adorable show with your personal dolphin, Flippy, water spraying all over the trainer's rippling pecs.
Trainer's just out there. He's like, God damn it, the salt water's bad for my hair.
Literally. Everything is so wonderful. You have plenty of money. Nobody has worm heads. Oh god, everybody has worm heads. It occurred to me then, amidst my fantasies, that Leon might finally be in danger. Or worse. Terrified by this prospect, I thought to peek out for a look, but I knew it would be just my luck that some stray cultist would walk by at that moment and see me. Instead, I placed my ear close to the wall of the bin, being careful not to get too close. It's too much to hope Saddle laced his parasite injection with some vaccines. I strained my ear, listening intently to the world outside my garbage sanctuary. I couldn't hear much at all, aside from the occasional thunderclap in the distance. Before the creeping terror of my savior's demise could ensnare my thoughts, the shrill sound of a gunshot burst into my eardrum. A somewhat morbid, but nonetheless comforting symbol of hope and salvation. Well, for me anyway. Sure of Leon's survival, I resumed my effortful listening. A series of thunderclaps prevented me from hearing any more. Is Leon okay? Are the cultists gone? Can I get out of this godforsaken dumpster? What was that? A whistle? Is he trying to signal that it's safe? I mean, I've only ever heard that whistle used to beckon someone, and by someone, I mean a pet. Don't you forget it, Ashley. Not wanting to think too hard on the idea, I hastily threw open the lid of the bin and breathed deep. Thank God that's over. By the way, if I smell like rotten meat products, that's just too bad for Leon.
You did to begin with.
We already know you did. You did from the start. Speaking of Leon, I scanned the area for him. It was difficult to see, but I found him by the flash of a stray lightning bolt standing on what seemed like a bridge connected to the farmhouse. In that moment, his dirty blonde locks seemed like the beacon of a lighthouse shining fiercely against the cold black sea, like poetry in the shape of a man. Gosh, he just keeps going, bro. Well, it doesn't seem like he's making any move to jump down and escort me over there, but he's been working pretty hard, so I'll cut him some slack and do some legwork.
God, get over here already. Jesus. He's just standing up there. He's like, what the fuck's taking her so long?
For real? On my way, I was surprised by the lack of bodies on the ground. Maybe the cultists are just literalists on the whole dust-to-dust concept. As I ran, I became keenly aware of how insane this all was. People dying. And for what? Is it all just for politics? And who stands to gain? One power-hungry old man? Or is this bigger than Saddle? Bigger than all of us? Oh, by the way.
Yeah, the pain
poster. I'm trying to see what else it says, but I can't really see.
I think you can click on it.
Oh. I can? Oh, hey!
Oh.
Look at that! We unlocked something. I wonder if we missed it. I don't think we missed anything else like that, unless it was really hidden. What if this goes all the way to the Illuminati? Oh god, I can see where this is gonna go. Amidst my struggles, to glimpse the machinations of this mad world, it didn't take long to reach Leon. My head snapped back like a piston when I heard some groans behind me. Are there still villagers out here? Someone refusing the call of dustiness? Maybe I should ask Leon if we're safe. And some other things.
God, you smell like shit.
Where are the bodies? Does my smell offend? Dog whistle? Really?
Does my smell offend?
Oh, yeah. Wow, okay, so we're just gonna stink shame now, huh? Fine, I don't care.
Dude, you smell like rotten meat. Oh, God, like worse than before.
Yeah, I agree, it's not that bad. Oh, wait. That's a cultist behind me. I should probably stop smelling myself and follow Leon. Oh, God.
Yeet.
Leon leapt down from the bridge. I could see a ladder on the ground already. I'm just going to presume he kicked that down because he liked catching me so much. As I prepared to jump myself, Leon raised his gun and looked directly at me. I could feel my cheeks flushing under his intense gaze. Realizing that he could easily see my lacy panties from this angle, I instinctually pulled at my skirt. I didn't really understand what Leon was doing, but the sudden self-consciousness called forth a common refrain in the lives of women.
Oh, you pervert!
Die, you son of a bitch! Just to start shooting the guy behind her, just not paying any attention to her.
Yeah. Well, this is not a great feeling. Pretty mortifying, really. Not sure how I should proceed. Oh god, he's starting to dissolve on me. Ew, jump, jump! If Leon's upset about the pervert comment, he's certainly not letting it impact his professionalism. I wish dudes on the train were half so gracious. I inspected my clothes to check that I didn't get too much cultist dust on me. Also, I know I didn't pay attention in chemistry class, but now I'm thinking I really didn't pay attention in chemistry class. There was another giant wooden gate in front of us, once again, guarded by bear traps. I see the creativity has run pretty dry in these parts.
I smell barrels.
Barrels. Where are the barrels at? Leon is a true man. Ignores the selfish BS of the spewing woman.
Yeah, in search of barrels.
It's all about the barrels. Okay, so we're playing Leapfrog now? Not exactly the back-touching opportunity I was expecting. Oh wait, he must not think that we can just go through the gate. So he must want me to climb over it? He could have saved us some trouble by just talking like a normal person. I swear it's like he believes the strong silent type is an actual personality. I need to think about whether that's stupidly sexy or just stupid. I hurriedly climbed onto his back and let his taxpayer-funded muscles elevator me to the top. If only all of America's revenue could be so well spent. I reached for the top edge of the gate and hoisted myself over. And no one to catch me this time. You can do this, Ashley. 1, 2, 3. Hit the ground pretty hard, no doubt, scuffing my boot and tearing a ligament.
Well,
damn. Still, it could be worse. I could have worn my high heel boots, and boy, that'd be the real nightmare. Fortunately, there were lanterns around the door, although that left me a bit paranoid about who had lit them, and whether they were still prowling about. There was a large plank covering the door, but I easily pushed it up and to the side.
I opened it, Leon.
I opened it, Leon, I whispered, trying to avoid undue attention. Leon opened the door as cool and as serious as ever. I happily fell behind him as we ran forward. I missed him a lot for only 20 seconds of separation, or maybe I just missed his safety. I don't know. I have about as much clarity as I do upper body strength.
so none.
Yep. Word to that. Me too, honestly. 13. And we're back for another riveting installment of European backpacking gone wrong. What dangers await us? Bludgeoning? Impalement? A crushing exchange rate? Let's find out. After a few seconds of jogging, we came to a rickety bridge. To my surprise, the merchant was waiting beside
Got
me.
a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, welcome back there. I got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I tell you what.
Wait, didn't we last see this guy in that underground passage? How exactly did he get ahead of us? Logical answer is that the mission coordinators had Leon and the merchant take different paths in order to reduce suspicion. Granted, not sure how much faith I have in logic these days. But it would explain their communication strategy.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Yeah, I found this shit in a barrel.
Yeah. Bizarre as it all was, I appreciated that Daddy was going to such lengths in order to rescue me without creating a controversy. He doesn't have a lot of political capital right now. Surely that's the reason for all this recon work, right? Please God, let me be right about something good for once.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime, whenever you run out of propane.
Leon and the merchant finished their bartering, and we resumed running down the rest of the bridge. Leon stopped abruptly in the middle of the bridge, turning his attention to the fancy radio buzzing on his hip.
What is it?
I'd rather not hear it.
I'd rather not hear it.
While Leon took in what I assumed was, at best, inconvenient news, I looked back down the bridge to see the merchant still standing there. Oh shit. He seems so detached, like a statue. Or Steven Seagal.
Just down there huffing propane.
Literally. Huh. Action man Steven Seagal. Actually, Leon reminds me a lot of Steven Seagal now that I think about it. I want to say it's his eyebrows, but it's probably just a general air of my first language is bullets. I don't know if that makes him a good man or a dangerous man, but when you've been marked for death, the fact that he's hard to kill is enough to give a girl a fire down below. I think those are all Steven Seagal movie references.
Yeah.
And I have not seen a single one of them.
All of those are Steven Seagal movies.
I haven't seen any of them.
They're all bad.
Got it.
Aren't all
Great.
Steven Seagal movies bad?
Yup.
Rather than share his feelings about the general crappiness of that update, Leon immediately resumed running down the bridge. flash of lightning illuminated an old cabin at the end of the bridge. My hope was that it was a safe house for the operation. My expectation was closer to a cultist slumber party. Darn it, I said I wanted to be right about something good for once. Good! Maybe we can go back the other way, you know? Group up with the merchant, buy a rocket launcher. Wow, it's like everybody in the whole village is here. Hey, wait. What happened to the merchant? Did they swallow him with their organized rage? Did he escape before they absorbed his polygons? Realizing that our peril was a tad more immediate, I looked to Leon in a panic.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right.
I hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right.
Quick, in that
Quick,
cabin.
get in the cabin.
I certainly didn't want to be an Ashley sandwich, so I sprinted as fast as my tired legs could manage. Okay, Jill sandwich reference.
Any barrels?
Where you at, Barrels? Put your hands up! Leon reached the door first and smashed it open, being sure to first scan the room with his gun drawn. I mean, I wouldn't call it thorough, but it's the principle I'm attracted to.
Get in here, you dumb bitch. God. Ooh.
As the villagers descended upon us, Leon yanked me into the room and slammed the door. I knew we needed to secure the door somehow, but I was at a loss, so I just left it up to him. Then, from behind us, a voice rang out, energetic and clear.
Leon!
How rude, just hurling planks of wood at unsuspecting people. It's a good thing I honed Leon's reflexes. We both swiveled around to see who was behind us. Leon didn't immediately draw his gun, so I figured we were relatively safe as the lone man strutted toward us.
Small world, eh?
Small world, eh?
Wait, how did I respond to this situation again? My memory is fuzzy. Violent reaction?
Let's do violent.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's VR. I don't. Is this VR compatible or something?
I don't think so. She responds. I don't know. Fuck. Let's save.
Oh, we can save here. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So if we have to, we can. Do that.
Yeah, just do violent then. Fuck it.
Ah, yes, that's it. I remember it perfectly. This statement paid for by Zark Muckerberg. Oh God.
Triggered. You gotta press something.
No. Oh, I know that's right. And I ain't no mood for no Spanish Kyle. These fuck boys are like bowling pins. You gotta knock them down hard and fast. They can't even think about commenting on my glorious top.
Bro, what the hell? Bro, stop. What are you doing?
Who are you? I started venomously, like the debate club bronze medalist that I am.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. I didn't see what Leon said.
I said, these boards take me back.
Oh.
The young lady might want to introduce
Perhaps
herself.
the young lady might want to introduce herself before asking someone his name.
Fuck boy.
Fuck boy.
It's just his chest, it's not even his face. Yeah, you're gonna regret calling me Your Highness when I'm queen in your stupid fuckboy face. But for the moment, I should represent my country with grace and introduce myself.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
I turned away sharply to signal that he wasn't fit to be associated with American royalty, which he either took to heart or ignored completely. Hard to tell with these salt-of-the-earth types.
Is she?
Is she? Well, you know, what are we talking about?
Oh wait, what did it say? Leon said something.
It said, what are we talking about?
Oh, what are we talking about? No, I don't know, and there's gonna be some dead fuckboys in this room if I don't find out soon.
Don't worry, she's cool.
Don't worry, she's cool.
Don't worry, she's cool. Don't worry.
It's like Leon and this
Cool.
dude are just like frat boys together. Yo, nice hair. Where'd you get your conditioner? I
Yeah, dude.
used up the rest of it in this cabinet.
Yeah, but in Spain.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, never mind.
It's supposed to be something
Esteban.
Turn into one of them.
There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyways.
This fucking studlet seems awfully well informed as the highest ranking American official in this room. I think it's time to throw my weight around and get some answers.
Damn, I gotta moot that woman soon. It said moot, like, instead
You
of mute.
condition much? What the fuck? It's talking about conditioner. Dude, I swear.
We have to.
We've
Absolutely.
been making that conditioner joke from the start. We had no idea there was a conditioner in here. Thought we could bond over a shared appreciation for salon tier hair care products. But the moment was spoiled by the death squad closing in on us.
Look,
He just turns around like she noticed my conditioner.
Think about it. They have taken a really long time to walk what was seriously like 30 feet. I'd almost think they were zombies.
Ashley, upstairs now. The fuck boy squad will take care of this.
Following Leon's command, I made my way toward the stairs. Before I ascended entirely, I took a brief glance back at my gun-toting hottie saviors. Good luck, Leon.
They're giving each other the sex eyes, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. He said the red 9, nice.
Okay, it's game time.
Oh.
Stuff.
And you two. Hey, wait a second. He forced me to introduce myself and then didn't return the courtesy. Men.
You just heard gunshots in the background.
Once upstairs, I found a bureau and huddled inside. Oh god. Adrenaline was coursing through my body, but with no way to expend it, I became nervous and fidgety. In an effort to distract myself, I pressed my ear close to the bureau door and listened carefully. Huh, deja vu. At least it's not a garbage bin. Will Leon and Don Juan really be able to deal with all those villagers?
Don Juan.
God damn, dude. I guess we'll find out who's got the better plot armor. The prospect of untimely demise on my mind, I couldn't help but feel guilty for what I had said to El Nino.
Oh my god. She's
Damn,
so
dude.
racist, dude.
This is terrible, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to anger. I mean, I don't know any Spanish men. What if fuckboy struts are just a cultural norm? That hardly seems like the worst thing. And also, it's a little hypocritical of me, since I was definitely evaluating his package. Maybe I should apologize, assuming we survive. Oh shit, I blurted out when the pounding began. I know my etiquette instructor would be mortified by my language, but screw her, she was never attacked by zombie cultists. Okay, Ashley, just calm down. Everything's going to be fine. In times of great duress, it is prudent to relax the mind with calming imagery. Just like before. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Oh, okay, we're in a forest now. You're in a serene forest, untouched by mankind. A wisp of honeysuckle tickle your ears. I don't know why I said ears. Wisp of honeysuckle tickle your nose. A delightful warbling glides down from the branches and caresses your ears. Oh, that's why I said ears. Oh god.
I gotta hunt some boar.
You're accompanied by your bodyguard, who is well equipped for the journey. The only thing touter than his biceps is his trusty hunting bow, with which he will stave off your enemies and your hunger. Also, the butt is real.
He just starts shooting barrels.
Also in your company is a handsome lumberjack who excels at chopping wood. Both his axe and his chest glisten with the dew of the forest.
Why is he a
What the
lumberjack? What the?
In your periphery, you spot a weird elf larper fiddling with his master sword. You pretend to ignore his lustful gaze while admiring his high cheekbones.
He's just jacking off here.
Shot.
Yeah, he just does like the falling down a pit scream when he like finally nuts.
Ah! Suddenly, a forest sprite appears. He leans quickly between the branches, daring you to catch a glimpse of his tight pants. The sensation of joy permeates your being. Your GPA is higher than Jenna's. Nobody has worm heads. Repeat, nobody has worm heads.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, sounds like something crashed downstairs. Did the villagers manage to breach the door? Or maybe the windows? Listening closely, I can barely make out voices. Oh, yeah, stop. You know, now that I think about it, we're in someone's house. Are we the intruders? Property violations are such a messy legal territory.
It's like everyone in the whole village is here.
Otter.
Otter. So dead. Well, I guess you can't intrude when there's no one left to intrude upon. A string of gunshots sounded from downstairs and moved progressively closer. Oh god, are they coming upstairs?
Leon, upstairs.
Leon, upstairs.
Fabio. Jesus, I have really got to ask Leon for one of his guns.
Hey, you trying to kill me?
I held my breath and covered my ears as more gunshots were fired just outside of the bureau. Flash grenades. In this tiny space, that can't be good for Leon's beautiful eyes.
Did you see those? Did you see those? Yeah. Send those invitations? I told you, no more than 50 people. Antonio.
A confident quip or gallows humor? I guess we'll know shortly. The gunshots persisted for another minute, and I half expected to go deaf from all the noise. But then, without any warning, everything went quiet. The gunshots ceased, and I could hear footsteps descending the stairs. Repelled by curiosity, I peeked outside of the bureau. Some bloodstains on the ground, but otherwise it was clear. I'm just so impressed by how these cultists disappear. So eco-conscious. Yeah, that's it, Ashley.
Is there any barrels upstairs?
I jumped out of the bureau and made my way downstairs. Hey guys, thanks for saying something. Really appreciate it.
So, what do we do now?
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here is out.
The bridge I crossed to
So I
get
guess
here
we
is
have no
out,
choice
so
but to
I
keep
guess we have no
moving.
choice but to keep moving.
That hair. The bridge is out? What, did they burn it behind them? Also, how does he know that already?
I forgot something. You guys go ahead.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead. I gotta go get my secret conditioner stash.
Yeah. Can't know where it's at, Leon.
Leon's like, what the fuck? I thought you said you used it all. Hey,
Yeah.
get back here. Hey,
Yeah.
Lewis.
Bring me a conditioner!
Lewis, get back here.
So his name is Lewis, huh? Too bad. Javier was really growing on me.
I don't think she's called him the same name once.
No, it's been different every single time. You should give Leon that, like, oh my god, that like, oh my god voice you do in your stream, Twig. Says Dayglow.
I gotta stay consistent.
That, oh my god. I wonder where Lewis' story is. He seems forlorn for the playboy type. I like a man who subverts expectations. We watched Lewis walk away into the night. I glanced at Leon, who seemed rather solemn himself. How does he know Lewis anyway? The guy doesn't seem like an agent.
God damn, look at that. Look at those glutes.
Oh, gluteus Miss Maximus.
He's just watching Lewis walk away. He's like, hate to see you go. I love to see you walk away.
God, I love to watch that conditioned hair walk away. So much intrigue and drama. I feel like my brain is going to pop. I almost said poop. Although that might just be ringing. That might just be the ringing from all the gunshots.
Leon has a big bussy.
Oh god. The sound of silence. Everyone but us gone. An unnerving quiet descended upon the cabin. The whole place felt painfully lonely.
I sense a barrel. Oh, I gotta reload. Huh!
And Leon meant to keep it that way. I followed behind him, because really, what else was I supposed to do? Still, I couldn't help but look back toward the obviously not out bridge and wonder if I'd ever see Lewis again.
Dang, this bridge is out. We can't cross it. We gotta find another way, Ashley.
I think he's got to be talking about the bridge in the very first chapter at the very beginning. I just noticed that. As we had a breather, Leon hustled around the area, grabbing convenient stores of ammo sitting atop crates and logs. Kind of like Christmas as imagined by the NRA. With spoils in tow, we headed toward the back gate where the villagers had flooded in from. Merchant man, you're alive! What? Leon approached the guy.
Hank, how you doing?
Yo. Leon approached the guy like the last 30 minutes hadn't even happened. Oh, terribly sorry about that, old chum. I was called away for a bit. You know how it is with bloodthirsty mobs. Now, about those promotions you mentioned.
Got some rare things on sale.
Got some rare things on sale this time, stranger. The mob left them behind.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on that.
I like how it gives you the barrel count in the inventory.
I love that. No money and 13. No, for real, how did he avoid being gored? Is he in cahoots with the villagers? Is Saddle using him as a spy? Has he simply monopolized the black market with his infectious laugh and cloaking technology?
Yes.
I don't want to believe any of that. So let's tap the old fallback plan. Magic. Oh, I feel a portmanteau coming on.
Stranger.
Stranger.
Now that's a weapon.
Now that's a weapon. It's a propane cannon.
There it is. Jinja. You know, like a genie ninja. It's the perfect foil to an evil wizard like Saddle.
Not enough cash.
Not enough cash. Sorry. Go break some more barrels, you broke son of a bitch.
In seriousness, I'm a little overwhelmed by all these men and their mysteries. Starting to be less Loretta Chase and more Agatha Christie. Wait, don't most people die in Agatha Christie novels?
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. And stop spending all of your money on conditioner, goddammit.
Yeah. My supplies are running low. Finally, and now to the shed.
Get in the shed.
There's another one of those typewriters in the room. Without a hitch, Leon began typing away, just like before. It's hard to believe that anybody would seriously bother with these things, so I'm just going to imagine that he's leaving the typewriter equivalent of a dick pic. What?
He's just drawing penises on there. 8 equals D.
Leon started to pore over the documents like they mattered. I'm glad he's feeling dutiful enough to read crap, because the only paper I want to see in front of me is a joint. Damn, Ashley, you're the president's daughter. I wonder if I really focus. Oh, shit.
Day 32. Ashley was being annoying as shit as
Witness
always.
the power. Time to show me what you got, Leon. But I admit, the pants aren't the most flattering, but that's all the more invitation to imagine. Back. Ah, the desire to touch his back is overwhelming. It's basically finger porn. Wrist. His arms are impeccably smooth. It's so rare to find a straight man who waxes. Oh no, don't tell me.
Hey.
Oh wait, that was it. I had more time.
I guess you could only do so many.
Oh god. Oh god, Leon is looking right at me. Was I staring at him too lustily? And more importantly, does he mind?
You got a problem? Whatever, let's go.
He looked like he was ready to move on, so I scooted out of his way. Hopefully I just seemed like I was zoning out. Damn it, Leon, what are you thinking? His mind is a complete puzzle to me. I wish he'd thrown me a bone. I'm not the master of unlocking over here. Jill Valentine reference? Again? Followed close behind as we left the shed and glanced at the Jinja as we walked by. Oh, please don't talk to him again, Leon. Please. Doing me a small kindness, Leon forged ahead to a small room embedded in the gate that contained a single lever. The lever only moved left or right, presumably corresponding to the two sides of the gate. I assumed we had to make a choice. Well, if anyone cares about my opinion around here, I'd choose We definitely want to go right.
I'll leave this one up to you.
It looks like a dildo.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, the switch looks
Why
like a
is it
fucking...
it's so ridiculously pink.
It's so pink and phallic, bro. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. What the fuck? That's left. That's left.
I guess the decision didn't matter.
Nice. Maybe it does the opposite. Who knows? Before I could chime in, Leon pushed the lever to the left. I considered making some cheeky remark about taking the sinister path, but I couldn't afford to risk what few coup points I had with Leon, so I stayed quiet. After pulling the lever, Leon traded his Magnum for a fancy-looking shotgun. He didn't explain why, but then I suppose a shotgun was explanation enough.
Got my boomstick. He just shoves her out of the way.
Leon proceeded to the gate, and I followed behind, not unlike a stray puppy. As we ran through the open gate, I felt the silent looming of the Jinja's eyes on me. That sounds like a fucking slur, bro. I feel bad saying it. What, bitch? Don't look at me now like you got some shit to say. I'm probably about to die, and I ain't happy. Although, what if he's trying to warn us? I mean, the dude cosplays as the Grim Reaper. The possibility that we're walking straight into hell is an open one. Oh, and should be damned. I guess we're doing this. What are the odds that this door leads us out of this Mexican wilderness? Too hopeful. We're in Spain. That's insensitive. Ashley, Mexicans aren't Spaniards, even if they are speaking the same version of Spanish. Wait, how do I know that? Great, now I'm lecturing myself on political correctness while also being confused. I have got to escape this fever dream ASAP.
Barrels?
Barrels? On the other side of the gate, we didn't seem like we were anywhere safe at all. Oh hey, look over there. It's everyone's favorite portable dorm room. The garbage bin. I can't wait to hide in one of those again.
Ashley, go get in there. Ah.
This does not spark joy. The shrieking villager lady came rushing toward us, eager to entertain us with the classic sear the flesh of thine enemies routine. Catholics, man. I'll just let that one sit and fester for a minute.
Fuck you, asshole.
I guess you could say her bit backfired. Wait, that's a terrible joke to make. What's wrong with me? Anyway, we left the cultist to a brief cosplay of the Human Torch and made a beeline for the dumpster. Maybe if I grovel, he'll get the dumpster with me. That'd be hot. More than being in it alone, which is very unhot.
Hi! Unhot. Ashley, hide. Get in there now.
Ugh. I bet I get to lick every one of your abs for this, Leon. Ew. Axes of evil, that was close. I hopped in as dutifully as before. Settled into the same shit squat as before and the same empty dumpster as before.
It's a different dumpster.
It's definitely a different dumpster. I lifted my head slightly to snatch a final look as if the visual itself was precious oxygen. The lid slammed shut above me just as debris began raining down. I have to say, I'm impressed by not only the tidiness, but also the automation. It's Royal Spain's greatest asset, that's for sure. Still, I never imagined I would be commanded to inhabit a garbage bin, much less to do it twice. Why didn't I just pay someone to take my exams for me? Then I could be in Cancun and have an A in government.
In the background, you just hear Leon like, die, you son of a bitch!
Indignity of it all, am I right? We unlocked something for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think it's because of our picture.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, it's completely wait, who are you? You don't know? Come on, guess.
It's a different version of Ashley.
What the fuck? This is interesting. Nope, no idea. Raffle.
Nobody says raffle anymore, dude.
What's so funny?
Swash, 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 swash.
You gotta think it's 2005 though in the game. Your willful ignorance for starters. Don't you recognize your own self? My own self? Your me? Do you have some other explanation for why I would be in your head? Insanity? Not out of the question yet, but no. You might think of me as a spin-off. Those aren't usually any good. You're right. Especially when the source material is shoddy to begin with. Ouch, you've got dead aim, I'll give you that. Resident Evil dead aim jokes. Ah, give yourself some credit. After all, I'm just the ambassador of your more colorful qualities. What little there are.
Ouch.
So, you're my conscience. Please, this isn't one of your Hallmark movies, girl. It's survival. Take the sparkles out of your eyes and you'll find that your emotional reserves are leaking out faster than your parents' sex tapes.
Well, okay.
Damn.
Gonna Google that real quick.
Whoa, wait, my parents made a sex tape? Well, not together. Also, don't act like you didn't know. So I repressed some stuff. You can't blame me. No one can blame me. Let's stay on topic. You need to survive this. Leon's doing the heavy lifting, but it won't mean much if your mind breaks. That's why I've been promoted to the foreground to help you cope. If you wanted to help me cope, you'd find me a plate of Belgian waffles. You know that stuff goes straight to your ass. Oh, you know that stuff goes straight to your ass.
Fucking 8-bit sunglasses, too. Just.
Thanks, Mom. Hey, where'd you get those glasses? You like them? I wanted something that says deal with it. So I guess you're not going to go away, are you? Unless you stumble across a pile of ecstasy to bludgeon me into a dormancy, refer back to the glasses. Just great. Well, if you're just gonna be floating around, should I call you something? I'm partial to Dark Side Chronicler myself, but it's your brain. I don't want to deny you the opportunity to use it for once. God damn. How about this? Trashly! Boom! Get it? Because we're in the trash, and you're, you know, brain trash. Doesn't feel so good, does it? You failed synapses.
She's just insulting herself.
Lol, whatevs, graham cracker.
Trashly.
Graham cracker? Just dredge up the worst feelings from high school, why don't you? As your good buddy Cloud like to say, just having a little fun. You know what? You're not helping me at all, so I'm just gonna ignore you and listen for the sounds of Leon's victory instead. Girl, look at him. He ain't ever gonna fuck. La 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 la, lay off, Trashly. I won't let you come between me and my dreams. So anyway, where was I? Oh right, the sounds of Leon's victory. It does seem like some of the initial commotion subsided. I wonder what Leon is doing out there.
Otto, where are you?
And more importantly, how long does he plan to leave me huddling in this dumpster? Oh, hear that, Trashly? What, the sound of you being summoned like a mutt? No, Trashly. That sound... What the fuck? Oh god.
It's America!
Baby, let's go! Oh god, I gotta screen cap this. I'm just gonna let us play it for a minute. Gonna make a grown man cry. I'm listening to the whole Star Spangled Banner. It's only like a minute long, who cares?
Dude, I haven't even been able to hear anything, so.
Oh, you haven't? I thought you could hear.
I could at first, but it like cut out.
Oh, weird. Let me try to restart while we're sitting here. by that you mean white powerful men patronizing women with a pretense of autonomy, then a resounding fuck yeah.
Did you share your screen again? Can't see anything.
I did, yeah. You may have to rejoin.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Good. Yeah, I can hear it now too.
I was wondering because there's some of the dialogue has been coming from the game and you've just been talking over them.
Yeah, I had no idea. My bad.
Listen, if you're just going to be a negative Nancy, why don't you just go fortify my neurons or something? Lol, sure, I'll hang back in the occipital lobe, baby, and take notes on how to woo older men. Which lobe was the occipital again? Oh, forget about that. Leon awaits.
I'm surprised she even knows what an occipital is.
I don't. It's brain. Leaving the dumpster, I ran down the path and ascended the ladder to the platform above. Fortunately, Leon was waiting for me at the end of the pathway. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hi.
Get in there, bitch.
Every single ab.
Joke's on you. I don't even have abs. Just
Yep. Seriously, this is ridiculous. That's America for you. Are you playing that song or? Yeah, you're pretty musically challenged, but I did my best. I call it good old Plan B.
Well.
Whatever. Oh god. Whatever. I'd rather just know what's up with this place and all its dumpsters. Do these things magically transfer items from one location to another? Is that their true purpose? You were literally just in one and it didn't teleport. Then again, maybe there's a weight limit. Oh god damn!
Dude, Trashley is a savage, bro.
Bro, why would magical boxes be bound by trivialities like, wait, you're making a fat joke, aren't you? I see, cleverness is a side effect of pigging out on Cinnabons. That's a low blow, Trashley. A low blow indeed. No, lower than the blow you gave to the football captain, am I right? And the glasses came back?
Oh my god, dude.
Bad, Trashley, bad. That memory is between me and God and Kyle.
Oh, it's a Kyle, too.
Of course, he punched the drywall after, I bet. Focus, bitch. I'm just trying to keep you grounded. Now, don't you think this is a trap? Is a more empirical possibility than the dumpsters are teleportation boxes? Just a little... Do you think people would do that? Just go to Spain and lay traps? The proof is in the pudding, honey. I guess you're right. Oh, hey, you know Spanish? I seem to have inherited what little you retained from high school. See. Sweet, well, if you're just going to blurt out your opinion anyway, you mind translating as needed? Pretty please. I would be honored, your dumpiness. And turn off that jazz that you've been playing. I hate jazz. I know you do. Click. Is it really so dangerous out there that Leon can't take me with him? Anything's better than being in a garbage bin. What was that? And why was it so close to me? Do you really need me to translate chainsaw? No, but I was...
in the game.
What?
I'm assuming there's a chainsaw enemy in the game.
Yeah, right now there's actually 2 right here. No, but I would like to amend my previous complaint. I have never been more grateful to be in a garbage bin. Well, you better hope your boy Wonder can manage some power tools or that gratitude is gonna evolve into starvation. Don't jinx it, please. As is often the case when one experiences events from within a dumpster, I could only listen and wait. For a time, my metal prison hummed with a distant hellish melody of chainsaws, bullets, and human screams. And then silence.
You just hear Leon, shit, I'm out of ammo.
Ashley, we're fucked.
Shouldn't have shot all those barrels.
Why isn't he whistling? What is going on? Oh god. I hurled myself out of the dumpsters and inhaled fiercely. I looked around, but between the darkness and thunder, I couldn't tell where Leon was. Trashly? This is one of those helping moments you're apparently here for. Kind of busy right now, if you couldn't hear. This cheaply produced music doesn't just make itself, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Well, considering you're standing on a circular platform with a hole in the middle, I'd say your dreamboat is waiting for you in the harbor below. Admittedly, it took me a second to dissect the metaphor, but then Leon came into view and all was well with the world. All aboard!
It's just like, wow, you smell worse and worse every time.
God. What do you do in those dumpsters, Ashley? Ah, men's muscles, the original safe space. LOL! And you thought your dad was tone deaf? What are you going on about now? Look around you. Barbed wire, sandbag barricades, funneling structures, and lookout towers. Up until very recently, a bunch of very dead people thought this was their safe space. And then the walking embodiment of the US military complex bars in and fuck their shit up. Your safety, their annihilation.
And?
Hey, don't try to make me feel guilty about this. I didn't decide to be kidnapped. And what decision do you think these villagers made? I suppose they deserve death because you hopped in the car of a dude who takes fashion advice from the WWF.
She's talking about Klaus.
Yeah. The WWF,
Accurate.
like the wrestling.
Yeah. Super fucking tight t-shirt.
And look at your boy band singer turned secret agent here. He's purchasing your future with blood. Why do you think he's so stoic? It's not because he's cool. It's so he can lower his therapy bill. Actual facts. You don't know anything about Leon. I'm pulling my data from the same source as you, hun. No, I know what you're trying to do. Feeding on my insecurities, trying to make me feel like I'm the only one at fault. You're an emotional parasite. Would making the obvious joke spoil our relationship? Yeah, didn't I tell you to shut up? Yes, but you also asked me to translate as needed. I thought that might extend to moral clarity. If not, me malo. If you want to help so bad, go convince my bladder to hold on to its liquid gold investments for just a little bit longer, and also stop this music. All right, all the piss kinks are gonna come out of the woodwork after that one.
R. Kelly, where you at?
God. Lol, I'll do what I can until you find a can. What a lame pun, which means I'm lame. Darn it. Whoa, more villagers, another dumpster? Why, God! Apparently, tired of all this malarkey, Leon raided a flash grenade and hurled it into the crowd. Oh, God. Amidst the chaos, we bull rushed the crowd and bolted towards the exit. That's what I'm talking about. That's my type of gameplay right there.
Hold on, we're speedrunning this.
But the villagers quickly regaining their eyesight, and with it their zeal for murder, Leon hurriedly lifted the bar, locking the door. Episode 14, Gondolados. That is such a terrible pun. It's Gondolados because this is the gondola room, and the enemies are ganados.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, light bulb. The large gate closed behind us, like the maw of a creature made brittle by time. The area before us seemed to be something of a cliffside. I looked right and saw an opposing door. The exit, I imagine, to the path I thought to take. It's like that Robert Frost poem. 2 rows divergent of wood and something that has made all the difference. What I'm saying is, I'm grateful that my body isn't cubes.
Fair?
Yeah, fair. Hey, wait a second. Is that Jinja over there? He must have gone on the other path and just waltzed right through. Damn it, Leon, when are you gonna learn that I am right about everything?
She's like barely actually said a word to him is the funny thing.
Yeah, no, I love it. Everything has just been in her head. Situated between the paths was a large gate adorned by a mask with one glowing red eye. Leon inspected the emblem briefly and then moved away toward a trail sloping off to the left. I guess puzzles don't interest you much when you yourself are a puzzle?
Hang on, the wiki said to go over here.
Sorry, I just had to check the wiki real quick. The wiki house knows all the answers. At the top of the stairs, we stepped onto a gondola loading platform embedded in the mountainside. Love the patchwork, sheet metal aesthetic they got going. It really reminds you of crippling poverty. The gondola cars moved up and down the line, so innocently committed to their electric destiny. It reminded me a lot of the American Rust Belt, charming as an idea, in a third world sort of way. Fortunately, us coastal elites are much too savvy to ever get on such an obvious— Oh my god, wait for me, Leon! Okay, so we're on a rickety old gondola car, suspended who knows how many feet over the Spanish abyss, but it's cool, we're cool. It's not like anyone else would be riding this thing at this time of night, right? Surely you already know the answer to that question. Well, I do now.
Hang on, let me pull out this random sniper rifle.
I wish I could see what was going on. I might be able to help with that. For real? Check it. What? Am I seeing what Leon is seeing? How in the name of glorious abs is this possible? Just a little repurposing of your overreactive imagination. Wow. Wait, are you saying... Just shut up and enjoy the shoot bang. Bust the ankle, spoil the plans.
Lord Saddler.
Man, Leon is such a good shot in my imagination.
He's just actually missing every shot.
I hope so. Now, I'd like to think those were just lone cultists making a pilgrimage of sorts. Like the narrow planks represent their perilous finances, while the derelict gondola speaks to their hopes of being economically relevant. What the fuck?
Ashley's such a fucking bitch.
What the fuck, bro? That sweet reload is making me suspect it's another ambush. I'll tell you, I haven't been this pursued since that little tabloid misadventure in my senior year at Valley View High. Good times. I huddled close to Leon's back, partly to avoid being hurled off the gondola by the recoil movement, and partly to assess whether he smelled like sandalwood. He smells more like blood and sawdust, but that's never deterred anybody that wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Hey, down in frontal lobe, you mind? The show's about to come back on. Sorry.
Damn. Let's go.
Damn, if only sex were that satisfying. I mean, with Leon, knowing your luck, he'd probably have a micropene. That's not the worst thing. And give lousy oral. I'm uncomfortable. No, not you too, Leon.
He just turns around. What?
Speaking of dirty deeds, might want to watch that money shot speeding towards your face. The what now? Oh god.
Deserved.
That's what she gets for saying Leon has a micropene.
True.
Oh, our health is in red. What happened? Am I alive? Well, more alive than that guy. I'll give Leon credit. He knows the right way to avenge a woman's honor, which is swiftly. Still, it's kind of horrible watching people fall into the Spanish abyss. Fortunately for my conscience, I'm already done with this thought. Now on stable ground, I took inventory of my pain. Yeah, seems like a pretty good amount. I'm lucky that my face is free of hatchets. Sure, but gratitude is a poor substitute for Tylenol. Leon turned toward me with some kind of canister in hand. Are we gonna graffiti their gondola? Because I am feeling exactly that spiteful. Oh yeah, Ashley. Whoa, why is he aiming that at me? God, what is this? Pesticides to keep the bugs from eating my battered flesh? Weird. It smells like plants. Like pot plants. Not that I would know anything about pot or have any experience with pot panics. All of a sudden, there's a tingling feeling in my head, but I can feel the throb starting to get far away. And I feel like chuckling, oh my god, this is pot. Wow, I'm feeling like really good, like so good that I almost forgot this axe-hurling madman. I mean, he was just doing what his heart told him to do. Would I really be any different? Would any of us? Look at her face, dude.
Yeah, she's getting like existential and
We moseyed over to a long staircase leading downward and proceeded, not surprisingly, in that direction. Yeah, man. We continued along the path at the bottom and soon came upon, who else? Jinja.
Welcome.
God dang it, Leon. Why are you here? Don't ask. Long story.
Maybe it's just because I'm coming off a high, but something seems a little off about old Jinja, don't it? There's just like an aura. Could also be his glowing red eyes. Yeah. But hey, I ain't gonna knock a dude for popping a J or 3 when this, waves at everything, is your job. That's just self-care.
Why is that girl flailing around? Don't ask.
It's so funny because this implies that Ashley never says a word, but interacts with the environment constantly. So Leah, everybody around her is just watching her do whatever the fuck she's doing. We resumed our jog down the path and soon ran into another door, not unlike the ones in the village. Naturally, we proceeded without any concern for our safety. Episode 15, Who Cut the Big Cheese? Would you take a look at that? It's Forest! Oh hey, that reminds me of playing that song Dark Black Forest on DDR. It's a long way to go, honey, he said. I know, but I'm afraid. Where are we going? She asked. Into the dark black forest. Soon, the narrow path fanned out into a dead end featuring a solitary, ramshack warehouse-type place. I bet 10 Spanish dollars if they keep the cultist Kool-Aid there. That's why we've come, right? To find an antidote to the evil within. As we approached the door of the building, I swallowed hard, trying to fight back the encroaching sense of loneliness and dread radiating hardcore from this place. Still, I tried to seem brave, if only for Leon's sake. I like how this implies Ashley's just a fucking psycho the entire time. Yeah, fair.
You better stay outside.
You better stay outside.
You don't want to see what I'm gonna do to these barrels, Ashley. Go hide.
Yeah.
Well, that's a load off. Time to cower. There wasn't exactly a ton of hiding spots, and I thought it was unwise to back myself into a corner, so I nestled myself between a nearby tree and some weird log shed. For my excessively dingy cover, I watched Leon carefully open the door and become one with the darkness.
I smell cedarwood.
Thought it was sandalwood. I wonder what Leon...
I don't know what barrels are made out of.
Oh, the barrel joke. I got you. Oh, I wonder what Leon's going in there for. Maybe to meet another secret agent? But that doesn't explain why I'd have to hide. Oh. Unless he thinks they might double-cross him. Drama. At the same time, it seems pretty dangerous to just leave me out here, in the open, in the middle of the forest. in the dead of night. Oh crap. I just remembered I am vulnerable and terrified. Man, I never thought I would miss the dumpster. Garbage sanctuary. What is happening? Oh my god, the building is on fire. I mean, wow, I didn't know backstabbings happened that quick outside of General Hospital. I didn't really want to leave my hiding place, but I was also afraid of what attention a flaming warehouse might draw among the saddle-bound. Bereft of good ideas, I moved to the other side of the shed and desperately wished I could curl into a morph ball and just roll out of here. Instead, I squatted intensely and watched nervously for any sign of Leon. Each passing second burned away a little more of the rope of my hope. My hope rope, you might say.
Oh my god.
I had to take that in before I actually read it. For a moment, I was petrified by the thought that Leon had been murdered. So much for Trashley being here to help me cope. Then again, it is kind of funny that she did literally get bludgeoned into dormancy. Listening more closely, I could hear noise coming from the warehouse. Sounded like bullets. And shrieking? A rather unholy medley, but if it signals a struggle, then that means Leon's alive. Give him hell, Leon, because otherwise, I'll leave your ass for Jinja and never look back. Another few minutes passed, and eventually, the sounds dissipated. I took a chance and ran up to the building, trying to hear better while avoiding first-degree burns. I heard something collapse, but it wasn't from the inside. I peeked over the corner to the side of the building. I half expected to see Jinja standing there. Actually, did Jinja know about this? Did he tip off the secret agent? Is he the secret agent? Did he teleport into the building? Is it the coat? Is that the source of his power? So many questions. As if to undercut my mounting anxiety, Leon tumbled through the hole in the siding and rolled coolly to his feet.
Are you okay?
My hair is still perfectly oily.
There was a lot of conditioner in there, Ashley. Oh my
You
gosh.
missed it.
I tried to strike up a deal, but they set it on fire. It was a crooked cop. Oh my gosh, Leon is safe. I'm safe. Whew. Take that, Jinja, you potential traitor love interest. I ran up to Leon, who looked a little scuffed and bruised. A good look on a man, I might add. Shows character. Maybe I should inquire further about the preceding incidents, you know, so that he knows I'm thinking about him. Hey, you heard? Did Jinja go rogue? Will you marry me? Oh, I don't know which one's better. Will you marry me or
I don't think she'll actually ask any of them anyways, but
She'll ask, "Are you hurt?" Because it's the canon answer.
good. Did Jinja go rogue?
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. I don't have time for your shit, Ashley. Let's move.
Okay, well, maybe I'll ask later. Probably for the best, considering that the building is smoking more than the 50s. Episode 16, The Egg, the Bass, and Other Things. We made our way back to the gondola station, but before boarding, Leon turned his gaze to the towering silhouette looming over the darkness. Is that a castle? It's huge. So huge that I'm not sure how I missed it before.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Anyway, it'd be nice if someone there could help us. Like a prince. A rich, handsome, filthy fucking rich prince. Oh, what if Lewis is actually a prince? Like, he became disenchanted by wealth and decided to commit his life to the people after he realized they'd been denied the luxuries he had so long taken for granted. Like light bulbs. Man, maybe Trashley was right about my overactive imagination. Although, really, is there a healthy upper limit to fantasizing? I certainly don't believe in one, and I'm still the boss of this brain.
I'm questioning that, actually.
I don't think anybody's in charge of that cranium right there. Leon sure looks nice. Wisps of fog only accentuate his excellent jawline, and his arms so smooth and defined. It's not often you find a guy who can balance muscle and metro. I wonder, What else he keeps shaved? Dirty thoughts. Sure is quiet without the threat of assault. I might not get many opportunities like this chat with Leon. Maybe I'll answer a question or two. Hey, Leon.
They're all good choices.
I'm thinking, I'm between about the explosion or about the merchant.
I'd go with the merchant.
Hey, can I ask you about that merchant guy?
You can, but I don't really have a lot to tell you.
Wait, are you saying you don't know who he is?
Nope. Just met him a couple hours ago and he sold me some stuff. Man, my hair is conditioned though.
God, look how conditioned my hair is. He's literally like fucking cross-eyed looking at his hair right now. Where do you think he's from?
I don't know, like Australia or something. He's got some good stuff regardless. I mean, listen to his accent.
Aren't you afraid he might be playing both sides?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I think they'd be shooting at us more often if he sold them all that artillery.
I guess you're right about that. But how do you think he moves from place to place so fast?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him next time. It's probably magic.
Maybe I will. As if rich people soirees have in any way prepared me for that kind of small talk. So, hey, I noticed that you don't respect space-time. That's pretty cool. What's the pay like? Oh shit, we got more.
Oh shit.
We lost we lost an option though, right? We picked one and lost one.
Yeah, one of them's gone. The one about the rescue's gone.
Yeah. Explosion or job?
Why not Lewis?
I don't know, we can talk about Lewis too.
I mean, it's really up to you, but... Hang on.
You gonna flip a coin or something?
Yeah, number between 1 and 3. Let's go. Bam! 2.
Lewis. So if you don't mind me asking, how do you know Lewis? Is he another agent?
Nah, he's just an ex-cop or something like that, I think. Found him in a dresser a few hours ago.
Look at the smug look on his face. He was in a dresser? Wow, Lewis was stuck in a dresser too? That'll be a great icebreaker.
Long story. Oh, hey, that reminds me. You hungry? I don't think there was food in any of those trash cans.
Oh, well, maybe a little.
Got some gum in a couple of bags. I mean, they're raw, but it is what it is. I also caught this bass, but it's also raw and kind of big.
Oh,
You can actually pick one.
God damn it, which one do we pick? I think we take the fish, bro.
Take the fish. It smells just like Ashley.
It fit. Let me see that bass. Yeah, Leon, let me see your bass.
Here you go. Just the look on his face. Like, fuck yeah, dude.
Look at the look on both of their faces. Whoa, he really did give me a bass.
I was thinking of tossing it to make space in my inventory. You know, space is limited in these older games. Anyways, so feel free to eat whatever you want of it. Just throw it out after you're done.
Raw?
Sure, it's like sushi, I guess.
Jeez, I know I'm a white girl, but I'm also an upper-class white girl. Presentation matters. Do you mind to look the other way for a minute?
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. Can't have you getting hit again, or if you come back with a lump, I'm gonna lose my job, dude. Then how am I gonna afford my conditioner?
God
It's
damn
an
it.
expensive bill, dude.
Thanks.
She just goes fucking ham on that thing.
She threw it.
She threw it out.
She threw it.
What a bitch!
No.
Oh,
This has got to have severe implications later. What the fuck? El Gigante?
You son of a bitch. Don't do that.
Oh, we unlocked something. I'm just gonna assume the gods of Spain are pleased with my offering, which is offered El Gigante a bath.
done already? Man, you were hungry. What was that roar?
Mm-hmm. The gondola came to a halt, and with it, my fantasy of continued conversation. Onward, I guess. We jogged down the small hill and walked up to the large wooden door that Leon had inspected earlier. Leon began sifting through his pockets. Huh, I wonder if he, like, swiped a key from the secret agent before he Sweet merciful Jesus. First off, ew. Secondly, maybe I should have asked about what went down in that warehouse. Thirdly, scratch number 2. I made the right choice by not asking. Still, in the spirit of the times, I'd like to say that this whole thing has become really unpleasant to my eyes. Another dialogue from the main game.
What did he use to open up the door?
An eyeball. It's a retinal
like an
scanner.
actual eyeball?
It's a retinal scanner, yeah.
Oh.
So in the game right now, you would have just beat the first main boss, and his eye was the key out of the village area, and we're about to go into the castle.
Gotcha.
This is the second area of the game. We stepped through the gate and... Okay, now hold on a second, me. Can we just stop and ponder the fact that a total hottie just opened a door with a person's eyeball? That is so nuts. I mean, these people don't even have toilets, and they're building doors with retina scanners. I know I lived in a gated community, so glass houses and all that. This wealth gap is borderline American. See, I always said the same thing when I played the game. It's about the retina scanner part, not the gated communities. Phew. Okay, I'm good now. I just had to clear the air. Continue, me. Why, thank you, me. I'd be happy to. Where was I? Oh, right. On the other side of the gate was a very tight path leading up. The path was enclosed by rocky embankments that were totally climbable, but Leon seemed fine with walking the old straight and narrow. It's not like we're trying to escape an area bristling with hostility or anything. What's that rumbling sound? I swung my head backwards, paranoid that the villagers Leon had blinded finally regained their senses and came to enact vengeance. Nobody was behind us, and I thought for a second that maybe Trashley was pulling on some brain wires. Then I looked at Leon, whose grip on his pistol signaled that I was a fool looking in the wrong direction. Oh my god, is that a truck on this tiny road? We'll be crushed, which is almost certainly the point. I mean, if we just go back to the door, even if they crash through the grate, the momentum would probably cause them to fly over the cliff. Am I a genius or what? I thought about bolting, but Leon held firm. If I run now, it might distract him, but it might also get him off this road. I don't want him to think I don't trust him. Men love a girl with undying certainty in their manly ability to succeed amidst unreasonable odds. Don't they? That certainly feels true. Run. We're running.
Alright.
As if sensing my desire to flee, Leon stepped back and raised his weapon to the knight. Hey Razor, what's up, man? I can't run now. It'll throw off Leon's aim, and then he'll be crushed. It's my moral obligation not to let that happen to his hair. Oh my god, that goes back to the hair thing. Don't make me regret this, Leon.
Damn, I missed. Wait, no I didn't.
We're too close, I think. I was like perfectly on it.
He's just like, damn, I'm good.
Now that is how you propose to someone. Meanwhile, 20 feet away.
They're coming in with the eyeball.
As I began to plan on our wedding, we slid past the flaming truck and continued up the path. Wait, there's villagers behind us? How did they?
Well, don't need that anymore.
What a plot twist. Oh my god, Leon, you flippin' dolt. You gave them the key?
Wait, how'd they get in?
With the villagers doing their best impression of a stampede, Leon and I looked honestly at one another. His eyes said, I've got a plan. My eyes said, this is your fault.
On the other side of the bridge.
Because where else are we supposed to go?
Quick, let's go. I don't want them to mess up my hair.
As the villagers drew uncomfortably near, I temporarily forgave Leon for his earlier poor judgment and looked to him for guidance. He flicked his eyes at a crank to my left.
You take that one.
Okay.
Such plans, much thought.
We're gonna tumble this bridge.
Look at the rust on this thing, and I thought I've gone too long without a loving touch. Focus, Ashley. Cultists with torches.
It's probably been like 2 days, Ashley. Calm down.
For real. I took hold of the handle and looked to Leon for a signal. I knew it was just going to be more quiet body language, but I imagined a seductive wink, blown kiss combo. Anything to keep this spark alive.
All right,
Wow,
let's do this.
actual words. I'm so motivated. Let's push this crank, Noodle Arms. Push it real good. Wow, we did it. Does this qualify us for a relationship upgrade? I mean, it's not quite dodging ancient traps in unison yet, but I think there's real potential.
Come on.
Yeah.
Is that a Resident Evil 5 thing?
Yes, actually.
I knew it. It's the only one I've played.
I don't have a lot of confidence about what we'll find in this castle, but given everything so far, I think Ghost of Vincent Price is a reasonable gamble.
Should be the end of this chapter then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It should be. End of the chapter. Chapter 2, baby. Alright, so I've got it set up to where it preloads all the scenarios at the start of the chapter. So if anybody wants to take a piss or get some popcorn, it's going to be a few minutes. I'm going to go pee myself while they load.
You're gonna go pee yourself? Alright.
Yeah, I actually pissed myself an hour ago. I just don't want
I guess he was trying to really embody Ashley there, but it is what it is. I kinda need to pee too, fuck it. I'll be right back as well, everybody.
Oh shit, I got back right in time. Castle, yes. I'll wait for Twig to get back before we start going.
Alright, there's a cat that required some attention.
Understandable. I would
But
also
I am
take
back.
the time to do that.
With beer. Alright, let's go.
You don't drink beer.
It's some kind of alcoholic thing. It's like a
Okay.
Jack Daniels thing.
Ooh, is it one of those like premixes?
Yeah.
Those are actually pretty good. I fuck with them. Okay, anyways. As we moved through the imposing wooden doors into the courtyard, I was... Nope, not even gonna think about it. He's a genie. I've embraced that.
Yo, Hank, what's up?
Deciding he needed some wishes granted, Leon detoured into the Den of the Jinja. The Dinja? Leon browsed his wares for a second before looking frustrated. Kind of like when you go to the convenience store to buy a candy bar, but you're 30 cents short, so you rob the place instead? I've heard people do that.
Wait here.
Okay.
Here, stay here with Hank for a minute. We can trust him.
Leon headed outside and began scouring the castle grounds. Jeez, this is check under the couch cushions level of desperate.
He starts breaking barrels outside.
That's what he's doing, actually. $1 million taxpayer bucks a year thrown at the Museum of Neon Signs, but nobody can loan this man a few Benjamins. Something doesn't add up. Dad, I swear if I found out that you're pretending to be into fiscal conservatism again, ooh.
Hank's just sitting there like, what is this bitch's problem?
He's literally looking dead at her. Although, while Leon is preoccupied, this could be my chance to have a real live conversation with the merchant. How exciting! Hey!
Save here. Save here.
I will. Quite a few slots, so I'll save right here. I want to make sure it saves. Hey!
Welcome.
Hey there. Moving around quite a lot tonight, haven't you? God, dude, the Hank voice is so bad.
Why does the merchant look so cracked the fuck out?
Probably how he moves so fast.
Yeah, I could say the same for you.
Well, you know, we're all moving in one direction, you know? Celestially. That's a boy band name.
You're from America, right? Yeah, galactical. I guess this confirms that I'm dealing with one man and not an army of clones. Good to know. Barrel.
Got some
There's Barrel.
good things on sale, stranger.
So, this is kind of awkward. Ugh. Can I interest you in anything? It's mostly guns in this coat, but, I've also got the guns, if you know what I'm saying. Ugh. But I do got some nice jewelry that might suit a proper lady like yourself. It's BOGO right now. BOGO.
That's a buy one, get one free.
I don't think that works.
Oh, that's very nice, but, what kind of jewelry?
Well, let's see. I've got a pearl bangle, an amber ring, a pocket watch, although it needs a little TLC, I guess, but some propane rubbing alcohol could do that. Oh yeah, and precious gems. I think an emerald would go well with your eyes.
Oh. Hey, you know how to flatter a girl. Hey, wait a second. Didn't Leon sell you some of those things?
Not the point. I figured you were sharp. Yep, that's why it's BOGO right now, because I'm kind of scamming you.
Barrel.
Another Barrel. Fuck you, Barrel! Just outside the doors.
He's literally just... Right, well, I appreciate it, but the truth is, I don't have any money.
You go on vacation without spending money. Ugh. Kids these days. I tell you should.
Oh no, it's not like that. I'm not a tourist. I had some money on me, but I guess it was stolen when I was kidnapped. Now I'm just basically a refugee.
Ah,
Ah, yeah, human trafficking. One of my favorite things, and I mean, I'm sorry to hear it. That's a bad business.
Oh,
Don't look
God.
in my backpack.
You ever wondered why all the guns are in the coat, lady? Because the kids are in the bag.
There's like 4 kids and a fetus in there.
Oh God.
Hold on, wait a second.
What?
I remember now. I heard some rumblings from the locals about a girl they were keeping their eyes on. Boo, some daughter of a prime minister or something. Is that you?
I mean, it's more like the president, but you know, same diff.
Now we're just splitting hairs. Well, sorry I didn't realize I was standing before royalty. Boo.
Finally, some proper recognition. It's fine. I'm just a regular person.
You're just a regular person. Would I be angling for your autograph? The fuck?
What? Where did this come from? Are you angling for my autograph?
That's literally what I just said, bitch. I'll find a pen in this goddamn sack. Let me just sift through all the children in it.
Wow, this is the first time anybody's asked for my autograph. Maybe we could trade something.
It's actually like a contract to sell yourself to him. Didn't waste my time figuring out what you were worth, eh? That's good. Always know your price. But before that, I gotta ask. That guy with you, I know I've been selling him a bunch of black market goods, but is he a cop?
What the not technically. He's my bodyguard, which I guess would make him my private cop. Private cop. Gonna make a mental note of that future. NYT bestseller. New York Times.
ah.
Whoa, bodyguard.
There he goes.
I just saw, yeah. Bodyguard. Yeah, he's got that hair about him. How much you make in a job like that, anyways? I'm looking for a new business. Oh, hey, Leon.
Evidently not that much.
Come back any time.
Well, if you stumble upon any spare change and want some payback, we can talk kit. Might comfort you to know I've been rated #1 in the retribution market for 10 years straight as a propane salesman. That's my cover.
Cool. Congrats.
Of course. I'm the only person they pulled. Anyways, I'm sure we'll run into each other again, huh? Woo. Maybe I'll be ready to take your John Hancock by then.
I'm sure it'll be sooner rather than later. Barrel. Oh, hey, before I forget, what's your name?
I don't know. What's yours?
It's Ashley.
Thank
Ashley,
you.
eh? Pretty name for a pretty lady. Ugh. Sorry to say, I can't return the favor right now. My line of work is very delicate, you know, propane and all. You gotta keep the cards close. You understand? You just hear some crying from his sack. He's like, "Shut up, you god dang it, before I kick your ass."
Yeah, I get it. Shadow broker and all that.
But hey, I don't want anyone saying I'm not flexible either. You should see how I do yoga. So why don't you give me a name, you know, like a code name, just between us, Jinja.
Jinja? She's gonna say Jinja. The code name, let me think.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
we get
actually
the
type it in.
pick!
Name him Hank. Do it.
Oh, I'll name him Hank. Just Hank?
Yeah, just Hank.
A
Definitely
wise
Hank.
choice, mate.
Not my first choice, but the customer's always right, so it's great. I tell you should.
Leon hurriedly rejoined us in the room, and I made some space for him to do his thing.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I'm really grateful that I never had to take a sales job. It sounds exhausting. Once Leon was satisfied with his purchase, we headed back out and up the stairs. I quickly waved back at Hank.
Bye.
What the fuck was that point? The courtyard stairs led us to the castle's battlements. We skated along the path and took cover behind a large box with some very conveniently placed rifle ammo. Naturally, Leon nabbed it and proceeded to share his newfound bounty with the heads of the dudes above us. Simulation. Yeah, that was insightful. I feel very simulated right now.
Same.
Ah, classic Leon. We slowed as we reached the top of the spiral stairs. Oh hey, is that a wishing well? I can't help but wonder. Ooh, what do I wish for? True love? My parents' acceptance? A helminthologist? So many important wishes. A branch of zoology concerned with helminths? Oh, parasitic worms. The study of parasitic worms.
Oh, you weren't sure what that was?
No, I didn't know that.
I was wondering why you just went like silent. Yeah, it's actually where Hellman's mayo comes from too.
Where did you say a woman's mayo?
No, Hellman's mayo.
Oh, parasitic worms?
Yeah.
Word.
It's a long story.
Hey Leon, come here for a second.
What's up?
I want to make a wish. Think you can spare some putas?
The fuck's a putas?
Some pesetas. The currency is pesetas.
Huh. Looks like someone might have thrown a spinal in there. Just use that. It's gotta be worth a couple of wishes, right?
How many were we talking here? 3? 7?
Oh shit. Oh, no wishes for
Oh
us.
shit. Well, damn. There goes the wishes. It's worth the shot. Great balls of fire! Another hopeful idea that died in its sleep. I assume they were aiming for us, in which case they kind of suck, but their failure contains a lesson for all of us. Thank God. I followed Leon down some stairs as the cultists continued to rain hellfire from above, like they didn't even care about wrecking their own property. I guess I wouldn't care either if I was an old world artisan forced to lend my catapult skills to the local cult on the cheap. You just know saddlebags ain't offering a 401k. And dental, forget about it. We slinked into the narrow entrance and surprise, surprise, a cannon. Did you know that the modern cannon is a descendant of the fire lance, which is effectively a flame-throwing spear? Although our first illustration of a cannon didn't arise until 1326, they were documented at least 200 years prior.
Okay.
What? So I like to be informed. Sue me. I hope Leon doesn't think we're going to do anything with this cannon. I mean, look at the thing. The Spanish flu seems modern by comparison.
Hey, let's use this thing.
Barrel. After confirming that the room was barrel-free, Leon turned toward me.
Wait.
Wait here.
Oh goody, I've been wanting to play another round and stay in this spot while I kick ass. At least I have a cannon to look at instead of the infinite blackness of dumpster space. Devoid of that little thing called choices, I heeded Leon's command and waited by the cannon while he jogged his way back onto the battlefield.
I'm gonna see if Ad is out here.
Suddenly, he turned back to look at me. He said nothing as usual, but I thought I saw a shadow of concern dart across his face. I smiled meekly and nodded, as if to assure him that I wouldn't evaporate in his absence. And there he goes. Guess I'll just chill with this medieval era cannon and hope that I'm not incinerated by unfriendly fire. Anyway, as I was saying, cannons! The Chinese were some of the first to adopt cannons for warfare, and their success in killing masses of dudes led to the cannon's global propagation. Unfortunately, that innovation didn't extend to the term itself, which derives from an old Greek word simply meaning tube. Because who has time for creative wordplay when you're disemboweling your... Whoa! What's going on?
Oh. Oh, they have Jedi powers.
Kinda. That's an old school strat, putting Ashley on the cannon and raising her up with it. I don't think this is a cannon. It's too bad about all this property damage, but I think we can evade liability. I mean, the cannon was irresponsibly loaded and inexplicably aimed at the door. It's like if you leave Tide Pods on the ground and your baby eats them, and it's like, come on, you wanted to kill that baby.
Fact.
I don't know where that metaphor was going, but hey, we can move forward. She's like fucking asleep. Okay, stop. Clearly this man can teleport. That's just science at this point. My question is, why the hell can't I just hug him and teleport out of here? How much could that possibly cost?
Hey, Hank, what's up, dude?
Hey, Hank. I guess
Ollie.
you didn't hear me. Story of my life. Episode 19, Sword in the Stone. The door led us into a strange, cramped room. My eyes snagged on the glimmering golden sword adorning the back wall, but then Leon got buzzed.
What is it?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Might contest the decided part, but the rest of that checks out.
Well, it appears that this castle is also connected with the Los Illuminados. Must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
And air conditioner is in short supply.
You have no idea. What? So we are dealing with the Illuminati. It's just like that one fortune cookie said. There's no mistake so great as that of being always right. Okay, calm down, Arbiter's Grounds. I mean...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan.
Great. Just my luck. Oh, he actually said it.
Oh no, you're royally screwed message when I hear one. Probably best to let this one lie. Leon stowed his radio and headed toward the plaque on the back wall. Obviously, because my thoughts are important to him, or because it's gold. Whichever.
Ooh, pretty. Like my hair.
Looking at it more closely, something seemed a little off. The plaque was gold, but the sword inside was silver. I'm not reading into that too much. Maybe whoever set this up just thinks it's more luxurious to blend their opulent metals. I mean, Spain is already weird, so by the laws of nature, rich Spain has got to be mucho loco.
She's so racially insensitive.
It's terrible. Hold up, can we spare a mo for the creepy nun and her re-dead mask? I never noticed that. No, that's fine. I didn't want to analyze it anyway.
Hold on, let me go up these stairs.
Cut an STD! Cut an STD! So I'm not really surprised that there's cultists in here, but wow, announcing your STDs? Talk about a new front in psychological warfare.
STDs?
I feel that, Leon. Nothing is worth syphilis. Trust me.
Dang.
I know. I followed Leon back down the stairs as the syphilitis came rushing towards us. Remember, everyone, social distance is an important tool for managing contagious diseases. Wait a second. STDs would imply they're having sex with people. First off, burn that image. Second, who are they doing it with? Each other? Saddle? This is really throwing me.
I'll shoot him in the dick.
Fortunately, this concern should be academic in about 10 seconds. Oh my shit lord, the worm heads are evolving! Thank God that's gone. I'm gonna abide by the 5-second rule. If I don't see the worm head for more than 5 seconds, it doesn't add to my trauma.
Bet.
Hey, that's not a terrible idea.
The pistol over the floor.
Might rock with that one.
Hey,
At the top
a gold
is-
sword.
The top of the stairs was a large silver door, similarly emblazoned with a mismatched sword. I have the sneaking suspicion that this is a puzzle, but not like a smart puzzle, like a dumb puzzle. Leon caught wind of my brilliant insight and began looking for a way to pry the sword from its groove. There's probably some trick to that door, something totally obtuse, maybe even illogical, like you gotta slap it with a fish. Oh, damn me for tossing that bass! Before any progress could be made, my large ears that I hate picked up a swarm of footsteps behind us. You made fun of her ears earlier! Oh man, and that guy in the front definitely has an STD. Time to make like I'm at a Motel 9 and check the hell out.
They look like Sith Lords, dude.
Gotta give Leon credit. He knows how to stop an outbreak. If we survive this, I'll definitely recommend he get a cushy job at the CDC. Huh? That came out as easy as my credit card during a Neiman Marcus sale.
My God.
With the gold sword in tow and the path clear, we headed back to the stairs. Creepily, there was a lone dude waiting at the bottom. Creepier still, we were blatantly in his line of sight and he didn't make any move toward us. This is just like that guy Kevin from school who's always loitering in Java City, hovering around and trying to buy girls cheap coffee. I know the game, Creepsters, and I ain't playing. You reap what you creep, Kevin.
Fuck. What does Kevin have to do with this?
I have no idea. Sorry. I really should have some gravity about a man being shot in the face. Okay, so we went downstairs to finish the job. Oh yeah, baby, back to the knees. Oh my fucking shit, Lord, the wormheads are kind of losing some of the luster, honestly. Too much exposure, I guess. Although, hey, now that I'm numb to the horror, I just noticed that you can kind of make out a face and it's worm flesh. Here, let me circle it for you. It's kind of ugly, but cute. Wormy, no!
Die, monster. Wormy, no!
Ah, well, as someone wiser than me once said, without pain, how could we know joy? Leon returned to the gold plaque and swapped the swords. Because, you know, duh. I just want to know who switches these swords around. Do you have to do that every time you come and go? Or do they just swap them when we got here? Either way, what a pain. Well, as I expected, that was a dumb puzzle. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been some bonkers Shakespearean riddle.
No, it's pretty simple.
Alright. Esporti, Chapter 20. Sword room led to another external balcony, and I began to worry that we really were just going to become lost in this huge castle. What a perfect time this would be for my charming prince to swoop in and guide us to safety.
Leon!
Who's that?
Delicious Spanish accent? Could it be?
Louis.
Louis.
Louis, the prodigal prince returns.
I've got something for you guys.
And he comes bearing gifts. I'm hoping for a miracle cure, but I'd settle for a 14K diamond in my engagement ring.
What?
Oh, shit.
Ay, Dios míos.
Wow, not only have we both been stuck in a dresser, but we've also been frustrated by the loss of a precious item. People marry for less in Vegas all the time.
I must
True.
have dropped it when I was running away from them.
The suspense was killing me, so I spoke up.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions.
Huh?
Convulsions?
Conditioner?
What? Convulsions? Well, oh my god, the one back in the church? I'd forgotten completely. But how in the world does he know?
Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Holy moly, I haven't seen a reunion go south this fast since, well, Congress was last in session. I'm not sure what I should admit to. It's not like vomiting blood is really the image I want to imprint on dudes I could potentially sleep with. Not until I know that that's their thing at least. I'll just wait and see what Leon says.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been puking like a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, bruh. Straight up. Okay then. Not sure why I expected anything more than that.
And you.
Man, putting a girl on the spot. I'd lie, but they can both probably read my mind, being my love interest and all. So I might as well just spit it out. Bad metaphor.
Spitters, quitters.
Yes.
Damn it. The eggs are
Ay,
hatched.
Dios míos.
We don't have much time.
We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
Wait, eggs? I'm not a woman.
I had eggs earlier. I tried to give them to Ashley, but she didn't want them.
Oh.
She wanted a fish, Lewis. Should
Wait,
have been there.
He pulls the eggs out of his pocket. They've hatched? No. What are you talking about, Lewis? They're right here.
That'd be so funny.
One of them's
God.
even golden.
Lewis, you should have seen. I gave Ashley a large bass. I looked away for 5 seconds, and she ate it.
She like inhaled that sucker.
It was insanely manly. I would definitely never sleep with her after that.
I've never been more unattracted to a woman in my life.
God, have you ever heard of fish mouth, Lewis? It's a
And
thing.
then Lewis is just like, ay, Dios míos, bro. Me too. I understand, mijo.
Isn't Miho my son?
I don't know.
It is. The question of the night, Leon.
I have to go back and get it.
Oh, hell nah. Like I'm gonna let this guy just dance all over my broken eggshells, then bolt. I want answers and drugs. And the only way I'll get either is to get on his path. Forgive me, Leon.
Let me come with you.
No.
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 It's just immediately before the text he was like, no.
You stay here with Leon.
He's always been
Leon's
better
like,
with the
bro,
ladies.
Come on, man. look at Leon back there. He's like, no, dude, bro,
He's like,
what the
damn.
fuck?
Like, damn, I'm so close, bro.
Come on, man.
Lewis, I'm so sorry for how wrong you are.
He just
Why
got
are
that,
you-
what the
it
fuck?
makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
It makes me feel better not having to deal with this hoe.
Gee. Jeez, am I ever going to be on a dedicated path? This is the longest common route ever. Well, anyway, once Lewis was gone, we... wait, what did happen at this part? I know Leon did some stuff.
Die. Barrels. Oh, shit.
And then, like, some other stuff.
You son of a bitch.
And I think there might have been a cool thing
Huh, that barrel exploded.
Barrel. But the point is, we did what we had to do to move on and finally enter the castle proper. Lewis, I hope we meet again soon, preferably with meds.
Why does it feel like such a time skip? Whatever.
It's actually like a minute of gameplay. Ashley more of a hoe in this than she was in the main game, and that's the point. What's with the childish cackling? Did we accidentally stumble onto the set of the new Chucky movie?
I was starting to wonder when you might notice.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
Who are you?
Damn, I didn't know guys could get that short.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar.
And how dare you call me short?
Hey, that's really good. Wait, did I hear that right? His name is Romaine Salazar? Is self-styling with a weird, bombastic name some cultural hallmark of the Spanish elite? Oh god, not Romaine Salazar.
The eighth castellan of this magnificent architecture.
And I'm going to hang you all from it as well.
Also, is he as lost as we are? Czars are from Russia. Unless, could this all be some covert Russian conspiracy? Infiltrate Spain and spread chaos from within? Dad was right. The armor of the Kremlin is long indeed.
I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Saddler.
He injected it into me himself. Trust me, it was quite the process.
What? Saddles? I know the old bastard loves a fan club, but I never thought he stooped so low as to put the mini in minion.
I resent that, you stupid bitch. How dare you call me small? I will rip you from head to toe.
Salad Saddler.
No thanks, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in being ripped apart, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one.
Elf pirate.
If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage.
You could become our
Mr.
slave.
Scott.
Hold up. Hold up. Leon's last name is Scott?
Because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid.
This guy's awfully bold. Shit-talking a man whose pockets are awash in the gold of his dead peons. It's actually amazing that Leon isn't just shooting him right now. I mean, opportunity, motive, it's all there. I guess Leon's just the better man.
You can die.
This is what they'll get for calling me short.
His name is Romaine.
Get back here, you cabbage patch son of a bitch.
As the puny pirate departed, my exhausted brain finally caught up to the subtext. Battle's power plus my brethren equals this guy must be infected like we are, and he wants us to become willing members of his cult. Well, I have deeply held opinions on this topic that I will now randomly express.
Yay.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Alright, bro.
I said it with more resolve than I actually felt. But I thought Leon might like my moxie.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
And some conditioner while we're at it. My hair is feeling a bit dry after all of this dust.
It's getting so flaky, Ashley. I need the conditioner. Ashley, my skin is flaking. Ah, Leon, I'm glad we're both lying. Huh? What's that rumbling? Seriously, can't even enjoy an old-fashioned pep talk. Unchained, my lady. Stepping onto the red carpet, I took a glance at our surroundings. To our left, a strangely heavy-looking door leading to a lower level. To our right, an oversized picture of saddlebags. Standard castle stuff. Hard to decide which is worse, but after what happened back in the village, I'm gonna hold off suggesting where Leon should go first.
I don't see any barrels in here.
where the barrel's at.
Ooh, picture.
Leon strolled over to the picture and began inspecting it. Not really my pref, but it's important to keep the face of one's enemies clear in your mind.
Damn, he looks cool as fuck. Oh.
Well, if that wasn't a metaphor for Saddler's religion, I don't know what is. Leon snatched the gold bars and stowed them, you know, somewhere on his hunkiness. I don't remember all the specifics, okay? This happened like half my lifetime ago.
Alright, I guess they don't need barrels.
Anyway, we rounded the corner and came up upon a different room with two horse statues, spewing flames from their nostrils. Clearly, it was a part of another puzzle, but all I could think about was the gas bill.
Another picture.
Leon's attention was drawn more to the conspicuous painting hanging in the alcove, which was admittedly very conspicuous. Of course, there's probably some clue hidden in the details. All my years of feigning interest in snooty art displays has perfectly equipped me for this moment. Now, let's see what we're working with here.
I see the key right on there.
It seems to be a vividly realized contrapposto with a nice pair of boots. Boots. Now, let's see what we're working with here. It seems to be... Oh, wait. Oh, and a key hanging on the dude's hip. Damn, I'm good. I have to say, that's a clever way to use your otherwise boring paintings. I'm going to start hiding stuff on pictures in the White House. It will drive Dad nuts. But more to the topic at hand. What door does that key open? No, wait. Don't tell me. You know, I should have thought it'd be this one. I'm such a brunette sometimes.
What?
Once unlocked, the heavy door slid upward and bid us to enter. Please let me wait here. Please let me wait here. Please let me...
Wait.
Wait
Door.
here.
I watched as Leon carefully slinked around the dungeon, taking inventory of the space. Seemed like a standard dungeon, save for the gold bells in the corners. Huh, Hellfire, bells, Bane, Priest, Europe. Somebody's really angling to be the location of the Hunchback of Notre Dame reboot. Leon began to enter the cage in the back with his gun outstretched. It was hard to tell, but there seemed to be a human-like figure hugging the back wall. You know, a person must have done some bad shit when other little criminals are putting them behind bars. Jeebus! Are those claws? Leon bolted toward the corner as the wannabe Wolverine bull rushed the central column, digging his knuckle daggers into the stone. That's weird. It looks like his eyes are closed. Coupled with the fact that he confused Leon for a giant pillar? Is it possible that he's blind? Oh, maybe that's the point of the bells, to distract him. I've got to tell Leon somehow. Shouting might create more problems than it solves. Maybe I'll just gesticulate intensely and hope for the best. Oh, never mind. Well, while we wait for Leon to come back, let's do a replay for our viewers at home.
Hey, what's this? Oh, shit. Holy hell, why was he on the wall? Oh my god. Oh, he's stupid as fuck. Alright.
That's that
What a bitch.
round 2 stuff. Having conducted the world's fastest prison reform, Leon rejoined me outside the dungeon, and we made our way back down the hall. Naturally, the deludinados all had emergency beepers and rushed into the room to confront us. It's almost like we're the ones escaping from a prison. Look at this coward running to hide behind his bodyguard. There's only room enough in this castle for one coward, and that's me. Get him, Leon.
I missed. There we go.
Guns. They don't respect the weapon triangle, and I love that. Lunging at this distance is pretty ballsy, but when you're unarmed, psychology is your best weapon. Oh my, this is getting a little tight. Time to turtle. Oh wow, dynamite. We're really working our way up the technology ladder, aren't we? From cannons to portable cannons. That's new tech for you. Sounds great on paper, and then it blows up in your face. With our prison break all but assured, We darted toward the back door. And then we ran into the coward from earlier. A lone fella who I'm going to call Fred.
Sup, Fred?
Fred was not the sharpest butcher knife in the drawer. Not the brightest illuminato in the socket. Not the...
Bring that STD over here, big boy.
Listen, Fred needed help, support, guidance, and Leon, well, that's not his style.
Bitch.
As Fred dropped dead, we skated toward the massive studded door at the back of the room. I know doors this big are usually about signaling one's wealth, but it'd be more fun to believe that this castle was just built by a family of giants. A family that, ironically, ends with Salazar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley, yeah. You said words.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Hey there, you're probably wondering what happened in that next room. Well, you could say it was bad, but I think we're at the point where we can be honest with one another. Goddamn. It's hard for me to think about even now. Fortunately, my very well paid therapist has given me a way to talk about the experience in a more empowering fashion. So buckle up, friends. This might get a little profane.
Bruh.
This is the water hall, by the way. Hey, get that smile off your face. I'm serious. What you're about to see will be morally challenging. Punitive, even. If you can't handle that, bail out now.
I'm not scared.
We gotta watch it. We gotta enjoy the content.
Yeah.
I see somebody is glutton for punishment. Good.
Yes. Come here.
Cerebros. Ilustración de los Iluminados.
I highlighted the word bro so that you understand.
Tonight, we're gonna talk about a little-known scores on Spanish peace and dignity.
Oh, God.
No, I'm not talking about that festival where they threw eggs and flour at each other. That's cool. I'm talking about Sera Bros. Or as they're more anglically known, Brain Bros, which sounds kind of like rainbows. Unfortunately, that's where the comparison makes it hard to stop. We'd already run into several of these reprobates upon entering the castle, but it wasn't until this room that I discovered that Cerebros are a lot like Brodents. And that there's a lot of them, and they like to swarm. Once we escaped the chaos, I had ample downtime to catalog a number of them, you know, for brush rarity, and compile them into a nice brochure for your viewing pleasure. Without further ado, let's fucking do it! Our first specimens are the aptly named Dumb Bro and Don't Shoot Me Bro, who just broed it down from Brokeback Mountain in the hopes of making it big on Broadway. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited about all these bro words. Pace yourself, Ashley. Now, it might be difficult to spot the differences between these two Cerebros, considering that they look identical. Which is why we have to look past the superficial and focus on their actions. And while you do that, I'm going to read this fortune cookie. The greatest danger could be your stupidity. That advice is so good, I think I'm gonna double dip. You will live long enough to open many fortune cookies. I love the meta ones. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right, Cerebros. When you think about it, Cerebros are kind of like cheese. Take a milky white base, add some bacterial infection, and presto! You're in the shit now. Starting to regret your choices, huh? Anyway, in this metaphor, the slow bro would be a very mild cheddar. For him, doing Lord Saddle's bidding isn't about world domination. It's about the journey, man. Unfortunately, in the highly competitive market for Leon's attention, the slow bro's disposition can be a bit of a bit of a liability. You know, timing really is everything. Hold up a sec. Yeah, I got it. Get off my back. Ahem. This is a little belated now, but our lawyers really want to emphasize that any similarity the Slowbro bears to the Pokemon of the same name is completely unintentional. After all, Slowpokes apparently have delicious tails. My cheese analogy aside, nobody knows how delicious the Cerebro's meats are. Not that Leon isn't creating plenty of free samples. Next up is an old friend, the Crossbro, a staple of annoying enemy types. The Crossbro is a stand-in for men everywhere who shoot first and pay alimony never.
I still don't know how to use this goddamn thing.
Look at him! Look at the way he's looking at it.
I only shot it once.
Goddamn, this thing's fucking 60 pounds. This is the 2005 and we have medieval crossbows. Will this one succeed where his church-going brethren failed? It's the bourgeois versus the proletariat. Fight! Leon, take aim.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Leon had to reload. It couldn't attack. Wild Crossbro used Brawl Out.
Oh.
Missed 2 times. Leon activated his Deadeye. Critical hit! Wow, Crossbro faded indefinitely. What? He didn't even leave prize money? How are you supposed to turn a bro fit around these parts? Ah, the bro-tected. He'd seen the damage wrought on the brains of his fellow bros, and salad be damned, he wasn't gonna be another hit rate statistic. So, on his nights off from animal sacrificing, he toiled away in a remote dungeon, crafting the head sheath that would keep his cranium warm and bullet-free. And when his turn came, he was so assured, so proud, that he would spread the seed of his lord's will without all the messy consequences. But then you know what the book of the Proverbs says about pride. Whoops, I guess my Sunday school teacher was right. The only guaranteed form of protection is abstinence. Stay virgin, kids. Bro-tentacle. This is a different game. Next on the list is the wait, this isn't right. Whoops, sorry everyone, wrong game. Can we please cut to the commercial?
Rogaine. Like a mop of hair on his head.
Being a henchman isn't easy. Long hours of worship, egomaniacal bosses, and the prospect of being shot in the face take their toll. On both your will and your hairline. Fortunately, there's Rogaine, henchman's #1 rated scalp treatment, guaranteed to make you look good when no one is looking. Defy the cult dress code in the comfort of your private quarters and build the confidence you need to score your next promotion. Rogaine, it's a wig. All right, we're back to our regularly scheduled program. During the break, I had a moment of introspection. Have I, in my Ivy League smugness, been too quick to dismiss the nuances of the Cerebros? Does the word itself not signal contempt? To quote the only play I remember from my Shakespeare class, what's in a name? That which we call a Cerebros by any other word would smell as... What I'm trying to say is, I want to give the other side a chance, no matter how wretched they may seem, just like the New York Times. After all, they're parasite-filled humans, just like me. Perhaps the shambling locomotive of their hate is still driven by the hot embers of passion. Perhaps on the battlefield of love, desire can be our truce. And so it happened on that fateful evening. As I told under the watchful command of my guardian, that plea escaped my lips. Romeo, Romeo, Wherefore art thou, Bromeo?
What is this segment?
Oh, cursed night. Oh, cursed night. I am afeared. Being in nights, all this is but a dream. Too sickening sweet to be substantial. But sharp, what sounds through yonder lever creaks. The crank is being greased, and Ashley is the source. Wisely and slowly, Bromeo, they stumble that run fast. Let it be said once again that violent delights have violent ends. Also, chunks in my hair!
My bad.
What the devil? Who could this be? Well, howdy do. It's a special cameo appearance by the Sycophants, Europe's one and only farmhand metal band. With hit singles like Born to Corn and Tonight I'm Plowing You. How's the girl supposed to keep her panties dry around here?
Can't, dude.
Just want to pause here and offer a little advice for our male viewers. It's not about the size of the scythe. It's about the motion in the broshin. See what I mean? Crop killer! Anyway, that's about all I got on account of this being a surprise visit. So let's just make like a substitute teacher and fill the time with fun videos.
Those are buttery ass popcorn, dude.
Oh my god, this is great.
Alright, let them be really close like you wanted to actually fly.
Oh, looks like they skimmed some cream from my crop. I guess that's what I get for standing in the mush pit. And last but certainly not least, we have the Sera bro that I'm calling Ambrose. For you non-Harvard types, Ambrose means immortal. I think you'll get the joke in a minute. Let's watch.
Blast him.
Oh, clearly this isn't the first time at the rodeo.
Damn it.
Got a bro fast.
Got him this time. Fuck.
As Stone Cold Steve Austin once broke-solidized. Sorry, my watch doesn't speak Spanish. Hurry, Leon. The man has gone brogue.
Hang on. Fuck, dude.
Will nothing topple this human projectile? No, my perfect rotation streak. Now's your chance, Leon. Put a hole in his bro boat. And there it is. So sad. The dude was really on a roll. If he had lived, he would have made some excellent progeny. What the fuck? Oh, look at Mace Combat. Oh, look at Mace Combat over there, being all bro-active. I tell you, this whole situation was a real imbroglio. Well, that about does it for the first and final episode of Sera Bros. Ilustración de los Iluminados. Hope you had fun, because I sure as hell didn't. Oh, and to all you Sera Bros out there, just itching to put your worm hands all over me? Fuck you. That was probably my favorite chapter. That was so stupidly fun.
Leon's just like, all right, Ashley, can we move on now? You were just standing there for like an hour.
Okay, my throat's gonna be sore. I don't read these novels at all ever. This is Twig's thing. Before we get too invested, I want to just apologize for, all the puns. I know I warned you, but still, it was a lot. The room before us was, I don't want to say it. It wasn't what I expected, because that would imply that I still have expectations. But mocking the idea of gravity, one can't help but be surprised. Well, now I want to know why the village is so damn poor. There's only one glue strong enough to weld statues to the ceiling. Cash!
I love the fucking picture down there.
I do too. Poor Leon hit up Hank for more crap. We detoured over to a treasure box, behind glass. This poor, tiny man wishes he was a pirate so bad.
God, I want to plunder this booty so bad.
Be careful saying that around Ashley. Being glass, more as an invitation than a barrier, Leon took out his knife and prepared to pillage.
Come here, give me that sweet booty.
I see. Salad buys his glass from the same distributor as Saddle. I bet he gets some kind of henchman discount. Being something of a pirate himself, Leon reached his sexy fingers into the box and claimed a grenade. Wait, for real? Is that it?
Singular grenade. Perfect.
You think it must hold some significance for Salad, but we're also talking about a man who thinks statues are just human-shaped chandeliers. Although, maybe he's trying to keep the dark spirits away. It's a well-known fact that demons don't like upside-down furniture. It's very disorienting. Whoa, blacked out for a second. I'm not sure what's scarier, that my brain is overloading, or that dehydration seems like the optimistic answer.
Alright,
What?
Hank. Time to die.
Why is Leon holding that grenade like he's gonna throw it? Damn, I almost had a panic attack. Half my blood volume is just going to be cortisol at this rate. Maybe it's part of some puzzle? Like, throw the grenade at a 74-degree angle and then spin it in place to reveal a...
Loser. You scammed me for the last time, Hank.
What just happened? Is this still part of the puzzle? It doesn't feel like it's part of the puzzle. Paralyzed by shock, I could only scan Leon's emotionless face as he surveyed Hank's bloody, lifeless body. For the first time, I felt genuinely scared to be in his presence, and I couldn't find the resolve to speak up.
Alright, body pillaged. Let's go.
I have to say something. I've been accepting of his silence up till now, but I drew the line at genocide.
I thought you already had your period.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. More blood, just like in the church. What did Lewis say about this again? In plain English. Mi amigo.
Mi amigos, you're fucked as fucked, mi amigos.
My god, that's exactly what he said. I'm not gonna make it out of here alive. Some freaking bug is growing inside me, feasting on me. Probably gonna burst out of my chest any minute now. For a split second, my rational self retreated into the aether of despair, ushered by the cloying odor of blood and smoke. Death. Death was everywhere. I realized I had turned my heart away from the deaths of the villagers, but here it was at the doorstep, testing the knob, grinning behind the peephole. I have to get away. Have to survive. Unlike Hank, I will survive.
Hey, you alright? You're, kinda just spacing out again.
That was it. 3 little words. 3 little snips at the fraying cord of my patience, and my shit was officially lost.
Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
God, what the fuck did I do, bitch? Floor spikes! Conveniently placed floor spikes.
Are those spikes?
That almost cut my hair.
Yep, those are spikes.
Oh yeah, Ashley, you better run too.
Run, Ashley, run!
They come out of the walls, don't they?
Kinda. Oh, damn. Nothing like a booby trap to remind you that you're deeply out of shape. Still, I made it. Not a single impalement. Suck on that, crouton, you salad jerk.
Oh. How conveniently placed is that?
That's what I thought, dude. What? Phase 2 of the trap? You think you're getting a Caesar, and it's actually a Cobb. Given these new and quite binding circumstances, I feel that I'm entitled to a retraction of my previous request for space, which is, in fairness, no longer tenable.
What's going on?
Leon!
Oh, sweet, she's gone. I can go find, what's his face and condition my hair.
Well, shit. I'll be conveniently forgetting this part in my autobiography. Not like anybody would believe it. If I wrote this exact plot point into a movie, I'd get panned endlessly for the contrivance. But for real, what kind of Scooby-Doo nonsense is this? Turning walls? Seriously? What's next? Dudes in armor suits? You know what? I think Leon deserves at least 20% of the blame here. I mean, if he didn't have to murder my romance options, then maybe I wouldn't run stupidly down the most trappity trap in all trapperdom. I wiggled around in a vain effort to escape. The key word being vain. I never thought I'd regret I never thought I'd regret God's boob job. Oh God, what am I gonna do? Sobs.
Yeah, because that's gonna help your issues.
Sobs harder.
Sobs harder. Look at the fucking waterfalls.
I love it. After several minutes of crying and several more minutes of waiting for my tears to dry, I tried to inspect my surroundings. I had honestly expected to end up in a torture chamber, which this doesn't seem to be, so hooray? I'm really like just confounded by the scale of this place. How much use do you get out of a trap like this? And what's even the point of this large empty space? Rituals, maybe? Up above was a second level that I couldn't really see, and a weird floating platform jutting out right above me. I bet that's where Salad stands over his unwitting victims, cackling to himself as rabid dogs come out to feast on their flesh. Done with that thought. I looked around some more until it sank in that I had no real options outside of a wish for a sudden onset weight loss.
Leon!
I screamed Leon's name in the off chance that he was behind the wall looking for a way to open it. But either he couldn't hear me or he had moved on, because silence was the only reply. Damn. If only I could access the morphogenetic field. That would really be the bee's knees. Can't hurt to try, right? Come on, brain. Let's tap into some alternative timelines. Oh yeah, sci-fi.
Oh, perfect.
You just on a flapjack. There's just no regulations on these foreign channels. With nothing else to do but, as usual, wait. I tried to relax my body while my mind wandered. Oh, we're gonna have one of these sections again. It's been a while. Can't believe Leon killed Hank. What is he now? Just a miserable pile of secrets and guns? There had to be some reason, right? Surely Leon wouldn't want to destroy his only source of goods. Who else is going to sell reasonably priced artillery in the middle of a trap-raiding castle? Maybe there's just something I'm not understanding. And to be fair, that's been a running theme. Let me think. Maybe Leon learned Hank was a mole. Or infected. It's gotta be something more than this general dubiousness. Or maybe Leon just didn't have enough cash and wanted some free stuff. We've all been there.
Oh God, a
No.
new inner Ashley.
Oh no! No, that can't be right. He didn't even take his stuff. Trashly, you're back! Think you got me confused for someone else, little lady? I'm not trash, I'm treasure. What? Name's Cashley. Pleasure to be sharing your brain space. And hopefully your bank account.
Oh my God.
I mean, am I really that surprised? I took that blow to the head pretty hard. Listen, Toots, time is money and we don't have much of either. You want my services or what? Services? Yeah, you've heard of services, right? Exchanging cash for convenience. Some people call services the bedrock of human existence. I'm one of those people. I know what services are. Geez, I'm asking about the kinds of services you could possibly provide, you know, from inside my brain. Oh, I can do lots of things for you. But first, we're gonna need to talk about payment. You can pay, right? How in the world do you expect me to pay myself? Well, I suppose that is a bit of an unusual arrangement, but tu casa es mi casa, right? What's good for the gram is good for the gander, you know what I'm saying? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm saying you scratch my back and it's like you're scratching your own back. Why are you speaking to me in cliches? I told you, time is money and cliches hit my linguistic budget. Seriously, you're more useless than Trashly. At least that alter ego had a moral center. Moral schmorals, you gotta play to win, girlie, and I'm a winner, and you can be a winner too. It's hard to feel like a winner when you're pinned to a wall. Believe me, winning isn't about winning. Winning is about never admitting that you've lost. You've been on Debate Club, you know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Listen, I can tell you're not buying what I'm selling, so let's cut a deal. I'm gonna give you a taste of my power. It's like a demo. You know what demos are? I know what demos are. Good. Save some time, save some money. Now here's what I'm really good at. Finding loot. I can smell treasure from a mile away, believe me. How exactly does that help me get off this wall? Ashley, sweetie, you're missing the forest for the trees. One day, maybe soon, your hot-ass bodyguard is gonna come to the rescue, and you're gonna spread your wings. When that happens, don't you think it would be nice if you could repay the favor with some equally hot-ass treasure? I mean, I would like to be more useful here. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna burden you with all the philosophizing. I'm here to help you. Yeah, but what's the catch? The catch is cash, and that I want some. Just a little. 20% off the top.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're saying you want me to find loot for Leon and keep some for, ourselves? You're right on the money, honey. Yeah, alright, well, I'll think about it. But until then, you're pretty much useless, huh? Like a Magikarp using Splash. Okay, then, if I ever get out of here, when you get out of here, at such time, I'll give you a buzz. Until then, I'd prefer to just wallow in peace. I'm gone, girly. Solid gone. Well, now that I'm done being insane, how else shall I pass the time? Try hooking into Leon's brain signal again. Maybe he's looking at something less awful now, like a mirror.
Surely, those diminutive gonads are slaves to my will.
Oh god. I don't know what that's all about, but it feels like that time I stumbled on the Secretary of Defense's porn folder and it was just torpedo pictures.
The fuck?
All of a sudden I feel so tired. Not sure if that's bodily exhaustion or just too much mind hack. Either way, I don't think I can fight this feeling anymore. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have eaten such a large breakfast. I feel like an astronomer could walk in and mistake me for a gas giant. Doesn't help that I'm so stressed. I could really use a few minutes with the client, but he's nowhere to be seen, and there's only 10 minutes before we go in. This is a Phoenix Wright fucking reference.
Yes, I think you can click on the top left thing.
It says wake up from dream.
Oh, okay, I was supposed to skip this.
Yeah.
Hello, are you Miss Graham?
Oh, hello there. You're Rob, I presume. Awkward.
Yep, that's me, Robin Hood. You can call me Nigel, though. That's the name I use on all my legal documents. He looks like he's fucking cracked out.
Well, it's nice to meet you in person, Nigel. We don't have a lot of time, so do you mind if I just jump into some questions about your case?
You want to ask me questions to hear my side of the story?
How did I open the inventory? How did I open the inventory? I think the thing's still down here. What?
I think you just woke up from the dream. Nope. Oh, it is still down there. What the fuck?
It's still down there. I can click on it. I accidentally clicked on the inventory. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. I'm your lawyer. If you're truly innocent, then anything you can tell me is helpful.
Sorry, I'm just a little burned from my last lawyer. Quite literally, actually. He said my clothes looked like garbage bags and dropped me after I confirmed they were.
Oh. That's really a garbage bag?
I think the proper term is upcycling. You know, I come from a poor area of Spain.
Well, regardless, he gave me your case file, and I know the basic outline, but I wanted to confirm a few things. First, you say you're being framed for murder, right?
Framed? No, I definitely actually, I mean, yes, that's right.
I'll fucking do it again. Can't make that joke again. I made that joke in the last video. And the person framing you is your former cult leader?
Right again. Yeah, he did it. Not me. It was definitely him.
So, you were willingly in a cult prior to this incident?
Yeah, that's technically true, but, it's kind of like saying you're willingly on food stamps. It's not a choice you're making for fun.
You joined the cult because you were on hard times?
Well, having clean clothes again, despite it being a garbage bag and all, was a nice perk, but mainly they gave me the impression that they were gonna do good in the world, like get me a gym membership. You know, steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm a sucker for those kind of hooks, you know. Hence the name. Nigel.
Uh-huh. So things were okay until they weren't.
Pretty much. Basically, it all went downhill when I found about the boss man's crazy world domination plan. Something about, I'm going to steal your gonads. Something about kidnapping the president's daughter and infecting her with a mind-controlling parasite or something like that, like real sci-fi stuff. I didn't buy it, but I was scared regardless. Tried to play it cool, but they found me out pretty fast and booted me from the cult, although I got to keep this sick-ass trash bag. I thought they were being nice, letting me keep the robes, but in, but in hindsight...
Hold on, I'm gonna play the Phoenix Wright theme since the music stopped. Oh no, that's way too. Yeah, there we go. You were the fall guy.
Fall Guys? That game sucks. What do you... I mean, right again. You're good at this, Miss Graham.
I certainly hope so, because my bills aren't going to pay themselves. Right in, Nigel Hood. Please report to courtroom number 2 immediately.
Oh, shit. I'm about to get... I mean, what?
Alright, Nigel, looks like we're playing for time today. Don't worry, I'll do everything I can to prove your innocence.
I don't have much of a choice, but I still believe in you. Not really. I think I'm fucked.
Okay, the music came back.
C. Is the defense ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Graham, is it?
Please be sure to speak loudly and clearly in my courtroom. I have a hard time hearing women who would not date me no matter how nice I am.
Thank you for letting me know, Your Honor. It is far too early in the day to be slamming into the glass ceiling.
And you, prosecutor? Are you ready?
Oh yeah, this colorful fellow. I have the weirdest feeling I've seen him somewhere before. Maybe SeaWorld?
Jack Sparrow.
What the fuck?
I can't really do a Jack Sparrow voice, but...
You do a pirate
Ahoy
voice.
there, Redcoat. I must say, sir, I love the hat.
Ah, thank you. It didn't cost me quite a few. Ah! And yet, sir, my hat clearly designates me as the captain of the ship. Arrgh. So why don't you sit quietly in your crow's nest while the lass and I strike a deal? Now he's Jolly Roger.
Excuse me, a deal.
Aye, and the good one too. You let your bucko here walk the plank and I buy you lunch. Arr, I know some great seafood places.
What a pirate. Thanks, but Red Lobster's not really my scene. What was your name again?
I have many names. Cannonballs, Sidon Spear, Marriage Wrecker. But you, sweet lass, can call me Leon.
Why do I always attract the weird ones? Well, Leon, I'm afraid I have to object to your generous offer because I maintain that my client is innocent. Maybe not of eccentricity, but certainly of murder.
Oh God. Yes, suppose we're already dead when I could.
Innocent, you say? Let me tell you something about innocence, lass. Death is a sailor's consistent companion. You see these hands? They've delivered many a man to the bosom of the sea, friend and foe alike. Arr.
His hands are deliciously sized. Wait, is he admitting to being a murderer? Okay, what's your point?
My point is I know a killer when I see one, and this son of a biscuit eater, he's a killer. I can smell the death on him from here.
It's just the trash bag, I swear. Well, that's really just because I don't have access to certain modern luxuries like soap and shampoo, and I don't even have hair. Why would I need shampoo? God, this isn't making any sense anymore.
Hey, by the way, have you guys ever heard of Brogaine? With all due respect, sir, this is a court of law. Your intuition is about as valuable as a used treasure map.
Enough. Both of you. I hate to admit it, but Miss Graham has a point. Local elections are coming up, and I'd like to avoid last cycle's attack ads about my complete deficit of decorum and fairness. Barely survived that one. So we shall let the evidence decide the fate of the hoodlum.
Nigel, you really ought to consider changing your name if you're going to interface with the criminal justice system.
I'm ready to set a sail whenever, me heretics. I warn you though, lass, I drive a big boat. Careful you don't capsize.
Careful yourself. You go sailing up my strait and your Titanic is bound to hit some icebergs.
That pun was terrible! Gah! Me timber is shivering! What?
If you're excited now, big boy, just wait. I'm no grammary, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Let's start with an outlay of the facts surrounding that fateful night.
A moment's defense. Does anybody hear that sound?
Sound, sir. I don't hear anything.
You mean something other than my racing heart, Redcoat? No. Wait. I think I hear it too. Shots across the bow. Death's red kiss has come to brush these salty lips once more. I'm like losing the accent.
Yes, I believe I seem to go.
Oh my god, will someone please tell me what the hell is going on?
I told you, Ashley, I'm coming for you.
I was awoken from my copyright nightmare by the telltale destruction of priceless urns. That's gotta be Leon. Thank goodness, because these jelly legs are quivering.
Just hear in the background, fuck yeah, barrels.
Wait, those footsteps don't sound like Leon's. No, it's the unmistakable clop of high heels. Is it Salad practicing his stiletto strut? Or maybe it's his mom, the Duchess of Cucumberland. Whoever they are, they apparently don't want to be seen.
Leon, I got it.
Louis?
Ay, Dios míos.
Huh?
He's dying, ain't he? Louis!
Yeah.
No! Get off
Leon?
of his deliciously firm glutes! Louis, no!
What
Ay,
the-
Dios míos!
What in the flame-throwing hell is going on up there?
You son of a bitch.
Saddle, he's here? Why?
My soy salad bar will make you eat the same plate.
Listen, I'm not promising accurate transcriptions here. I relay what I hear.
Spray on me, Lupus.
More importantly, why am I always missing out on the important stuff?
Lewis! Lewis! Not the glutes! Oh no, that's it. I'm
Oh
keeping
my
one of the glutes.
god.
What?
Oh my god. Lewis is, no, he can't be. I think we lost.
I guess we can't go on the Lewis route.
I don't think we do the merchant either. His isn't, his is grayed out.
Well, the merchant is dead, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, I know you might find this pretty insensitive, but forget the Spaniard. You're saved. What? Strike while the iron is hot, Blondie. Place a very loud order for a hot piece of beefcake. Can you please just speak clear? Scream!
Leon!
After a minute of me yelling and gyrating, Leon appeared on the platform above. His beautiful hair is a comfort, even from this distance. But how is he gonna get me off this wall? Why is he pointing his rifle at me? Ah! What the fuck, Leon? No freedom ever came without a cost, girly. What is the cost? Shitting myself? Hey, it could be worse. At least you don't have to saw your hand off. It's not gonna be very comforting if I get JFKO'd by a bouncing bullet. Alas, the metal ring succumbed inexplicably to a bullet. I fell forward and thanked any attentive deity for the lack of shrapnel in my flesh. I glanced up at Leon and learned how quickly one's ovaries can be vaporized by a smile. Come on, Ash. Don't let him off the hook that easy. He could have blown a hole in your thigh. At least be pouty.
Talk about near-death experience.
My bad, bitch. Next time I'll fucking leave you.
Get out of there!
Oh, quick, run. Shit, baldies.
Get out of where? I'm literally stuck down here with cultists! Ah! What should I do? I've got some ideas. You want the good ones or the free ones? Can those not be the same thing right now? Like your daddy-o was always saying, I ain't a goddamn charity. Well, forget you then. Oh, I know. I'll cower against the wall and draw them into a funnel for Leon. Hey, that was one of my good ones. You'll be hearing from our mutual lawyer when this is over. I ran back toward the alcove and huddled down, covering my ears to mitigate the sound damage. Gunshots weren't around me, as a clear signal as any of that cultists were flooding into the room.
I'm gonna tickle you to death, probably.
Oh god, I can hear one of them breathing right behind me. Maybe I could bite him. No, that's nasty. I don't want to bite worm flesh. I just have to accept that I'm gonna get grabbed, but in return, this cultist is about to become an easy target. Because also, this world's marble and it's gonna suck to fall on. But also, the cultist is gonna be so dead. Sounds like Leon wrecked a supply chain of goons. Let's buy freedom shares while the market is hot. I'm gonna save real quick because I just accidentally hovered over the exit button and it was very, worrying.
I think it'll warn you beforehand, but
Probably, but just to be safe. You were annoyingly on brand, but nonetheless, I agree. I scrambled over to the door and,
The door's locked. I can't open it.
No dejas que escape de la isla
Annie up,
vivo.
kidnap that fool.
Swiggity swing swooty. I'm coming for that booty.
Surprise. Well, back to cowering. How many ways is this going to go on for? I wonder, surely it's only a matter of time until they release the bloodthirsty wolves. Oh, hey, it's quiet again. Maybe one of those creeps dropped something that I can use, like a grappling hook. That'd be great. Springing to my feet, I scoped the room and saw it. Yes, it. What is it? It's it. You've got it all, and you can have it.
I got the key. I can get out.
Eager to live up to my declaration, I rushed the door, jammed the key in, and hurled myself inside. Ash versus Evil Undead. By the way, did you plan on streaming yourself tonight?
I mean, if we don't take too long, yeah.
I think we should go for like maybe 1 or 2 more chapters because I gotta start getting ready for like bed and work tomorrow.
I don't remember. I don't know how many. I don't know how many chapters it said was in this episode. So
I don't remember either. What are we on now? Like 27 or something like that? 28?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too many more.
No, we're almost done with the castle segment of the game, so the chapter should be close to being over. We should be able to finish it.
Yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll end it there. That'll be a good spot to stop.
Yeah. Phew. I'm shocked I'm still alive. The question now is, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? I closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish. Their imitation of a tuning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back. Even if there weren't any more butterballs to snatch me, I can't exactly fly to Leon. At the same time, I'm just a tad anxious about landing in another trap. I could really use some guidance here. I'll tell you what you need to do. Put on your Tomb Raider pants and rob this place blind. You do realize that we are in mortal danger, right? Like, literally every minute is a new opportunity to be murdered. Yeah, and every minute you spend worrying about that is a minute that you are also not fabulously rich. Is that what you want out of life? To not be rich? I'm already rich. Oh, please, your daddy is rich. And if this little clusterfuck of a rescue operation is any indication, you ain't getting shit when he dies. Wow, I'm like really depressed by how right you probably are. Don't worry about it. All you need is a little change of scenery, something to freshen your perspective and reframe your thoughts. Maybe you're right. Is that something you can help me with? Is that something I can help with, she asks. Ah, is shit yellow? Not usually. Oh. Well, you're in for some surprises later then.
Uh-oh.
For now, you seem to relax and let your inner goddess guide you to the best, richest version of yourself. I'm ready. Lead me to a world of pure imagination. First, we have to set the mood. Maestro, if you would. What
Seek
the
a way
fuck?
out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is cool. Feels referential. Clearly, it's from the cult classic Hero Escape 3, Zero to Hero. Only real fans would appreciate it. Right, so how are we gonna play this? The game plan is simple. Find treasure, stay alive, find more treasure. Well, it may not necessarily be in that order. Oh, okay.
Are you actually playing?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, time for our first real survival test. One dude in front of us, seemingly afflicted by a lack of peripheral vision or even basic curiosity. We might be able to get around him, but then what if there's another dude waiting to ambush me? Seems risky. Well, I haven't made a perfect assessment of the area, but my treasure senses are telling me this room is a dud. No reason for the scenic route. Cool, but we're talking about the guy in front of us right now. What, cue all up there? His face looks more glazed over than the Krispy Kremes you love so well. Just run past him. I repeat, what if there's another dude waiting to ambush me? Then you use their groin for soccer practice and keep moving. I mean, come on, that's just womanhood 101.
True. Fact.
What if they don't have the dangly bits? Hey, Hexadot, what's up? How you doing, dude? Oh, hadn't really considered castration. Just go for the knees. Okay, here goes. Oh crap, he saw me. Keep calm and crawl through that hole. Pervert patrol. No horny bonk. You made it. And there's another cultist. Good news and bad news. Good news? There's a treasure in here. Bad news?
Oh shit.
You're very likely gonna have to be a murderer to get it.
Oh shit.
I mean, how good of a treasure are we talking about? Unfortunately, my treasure radar only detects quantity, not quality. However, it looks like you have to use those cranks to open the gate, so it seems like there'd be a lot of value in just offing this one. Theoretically speaking, how would I go about doing that? Killing him? Well, if we could find some gold bars, that'll be great for bludgeoning. It feels a little intimate for my taste. Yeah, and cultist blood might lower the market value of the gold. I don't know. You gotta burn him or something. There are those lanterns. It's risky though. What if I miss? You leave the aiming to me, little lady. That seems like a bad idea, but I'm not gonna fight you on it. Now, should I go for the closer or further one? Path of least resistance. I say, but you do you. There's this one right here. I guess if I press up, I'll go to this one right here. Okay, I'm gonna try to quietly grab the lantern in front of me. I'm counting on you, Cashley. My bitch, we're gonna blow this bro magnon back to the Stone Age. I hope so. Now slowly. Yeah, heck's not. This has fucking been really fun. A little too slow, girly. Cut your losses and run. Damn it, Mom was right. If you want to trick a man, you gotta be more unpredictable. Why is he acting like he can't get around the furniture? Rural areas aren't really known for retaining talent. You're right. Well, how do you think I should proceed? Let me shake the magic 8-ball. It says signs point to yes. Never mind. I'll just try to hit him with this other lantern. Horny bonk. You ready to deliver some pain, Cashley? I've got some free samples with this bum's name on them. Good. Here goes. Nailed him. Good job, Cash. All in a day's diamond. You're going to give me a diamond for this, right? I'll see what I can dredge up. For now, let's carpe diem.
Oh, pervert patrol is because of the panties. I get it.
Yeah,
now.
it's because she's wearing a skirt. Just break for the crank or take the opportunity to finish the guy off? Well, the first choice is probably safer, but the second choice would let us raid the room uninhibited. It's a tough call. Let's kill him. I'm gonna kill him. No, you know what? It's personal now. This guy's going down in flames. Flames, I get it. Time for the final showdown. Cash, you're in charge of the lock-on operation. Yeah, about that. See, I kind of wanted to talk about a raise. Cashley, now! Damn it, girl, you know I'm buckle under pressure. Heh, score! That was mildly traumatizing, but at least it's over. Now this room is ours. Check out that bureau in front of you. I got a good feeling. Since I threw the lantern, I think it's only fair that I get to open the cabinet. I guess you do have some goodwill to spend, but don't get too accustomed to using my fingers. Hey, we got some money! Doesn't it feel great to have money? I don't even know how much money this is. The only bad amount of money is a negative amount of money. This is why I'm morally opposed to overdraft fees. What are overdraft fees? Nothing you need to know about, sweetums. Let's just move on. Alright then, time to do what I do best. Crank! Look at this, a plant. Just sitting here like the saddest decoration. I think it's a succulent. It's not a succulent. You really should try to maintain more of an open mind about these things. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Good idea. Succulents are a hot commodity in crafting circles. Well, since we're not being chased by anybody, we can take our time exploring this area. Let's try out this room. Who knows? Maybe it's the exit. Looks like a den or something. Probably should give it a once over. Where should I start? Fuck. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, hey, now this is pretty. It's all jagged, like stalactites.
Yay.
Stalactites! Well, I can't imagine Sal will miss it all that much, considering it's stuffed in the drawer of a room. That's behind iron bars. That have to be opened with cranks. Ah, there's just a stone sitting out. It's pretty. Is it a trap? Or just the carelessness of exuberant wealth? Only one way to find out.
Yay.
I wonder what this contraption does. The design kind of reminds me of a captain's wheel. Seriously, how badly does this tiny man want to be a pirate? Well, guess I'll take this bad boy first. God damn, it won't budge. Wait a sec, there's a round hole in the center. I bet I have to put something in there in order for it to turn. Ashley, you are a brilliant incarnate. Hate to dull your glow, girly, but even I'm not optimistic enough to think the doohickey is in this room. Ease and convenience aren't exactly the style around here. Yeah, you're right. Damn, do you think we missed it in the first room? I don't miss treasure. No, if it's anywhere, it's in that room down the hall. Ah, great, more peril. All right, let's get to it. For gold and glory, but mostly gold. I love how the spindle was still in the room. It reused the footage without picking it up. I saw it on the dresser. Oh, shit! And now, a quick word from our sponsors.
Raid Shadow. Oh, wait, wrong video.
Oh, shit, wrong. Damn. Is your name Ashley Graham? Are you traipsing around a temple of death that predates electricity with no bodyguard and even less hope? Well then, have I got the products for you. Ashlight. We've all been there. You're running so fast from clingy cultists and looking for treasure along the way that you forget to jack a lantern for your own survival. What are your options? Capture a Pikachu and train it to use Flash? Why waste the move slot when you've got the Ashlight? Good, Robo. How you doing, man? The light source so convenient you can't even explain its existence. But wait, there's more. Illuminate dark spaces. Reveal ancient dust. Feel mildly safer. With the Ashlight, I feel like my chances of escaping the clutches of evil has gone up 12%. Thanks, Ashlight. Unpaid actor. Yes. Oh, that's you.
Yes. I do find the flashlight to be an exquisite device. Flashlight? Didn't the last guy say flashlight? Whatever. Maybe it came out of that delicious bass? Kind of like the prizes in a Cracker Jack box? Look, I don't know how fish anatomy works, okay?
So basically, Ashley walks in this room and she just has a flashlight out of fucking nowhere. And everybody makes the same joke. The Ashlight, it's exactly like a regular flashlight. Except that it may be a figment of your favorite imagination. Ashlight.
Oh, shit.
When you need it, it's there. My god. What circle of hell have I entered now? A living room with prison bars? It's like the 1700s, if honesty had been fashionable. And if the creepiness weren't bad enough, the air in here is more dust than oxygen. By the smell of it, has been for centuries. You're looking at this the wrong way, Cream Puff. You gotta think like a collector, and to a collector, dust is like the filthy gray icing on a deliciously ancient cake. Man, you know, you're hungry when the idea of old dirty cake sounds delicious. But more to the point, what is your point? I'm just saying that opportunity lies at the intersection of vision and action. And as your personal GPS, let me tell you, you are X marks the spot right now. I feel like you're suggesting that I jack some of the stuff in here. I wouldn't say I'm suggesting it. Well then, you might start suggesting some ways of dealing with these bars. We'll be walking out empty-handed. Here's the problem. I don't do puzzles. As a matter of principle, the return on investment, you know, it just isn't. You're useless. I got it. I'm just gonna look around. I'm glad we have this understanding. Right? Fortunately for you guys, I know how to solve the puzzle. Horny bonk. See what this button does. Alright, that's one gate. Now, should I go inside or look around some more? Go inside. There's another switch here. Should I press it? Heck yeah, you should. You didn't come this far to not press it. Right, hopefully this doesn't. I don't know. Make Salazar crawl out of the fireplace wielding giant scissors or something. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's also not death, so still a win. Still one more gate I have to open. Surely there's another switch somewhere in the room. Maybe I should check the front area. Hold up, I'm getting a bunch of conflicting treasure signals. I think there's something in front of us. Check that fireplace. Should I listen to Cashley or be a contrarian? You do realize I can hear your thoughts, right? Like they're pretty loud. Oh, damn it. Forward. We want the thing. Nothing of interest in the fireplace, but this tablet seems a little suspect. Maybe I should take it. Yeah, if it ain't nailed down, it's fair game. If only the rules of life were so simple. Huh, lighter than it seems. Surely it's useful for something. I mean, this castle is basically what happens when you hire an escape room addict as your architect. In any case, time to see what new doors that button opens for me. I'll get back to you yet, Leon. If Scooby-Doo taught me anything about clue hunting in a castle, it's to always check the bookcases. Well, somebody give me a Scooby snack, because I can see an opening back there. Cashley, motivate me. You can do this! This bookcase ain't shit! Your eyebrows are like goddamn angel wings and... Sorry, that was the end of my free trial.
Damn.
Prior experience suggests that this button should open the middle gate, but it could also cause arrows to shoot from the walls. Think I should duck after I press it? Can't buy a yacht if you're dead, so yeah. Ah, yes, that did it. We got what we need, so time to move on. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. Me too. I was lying. Me too. Bitch, slow your roll. What? What dangers lurk behind this gate? I smell it. Money in that dresser. Yeah, but what if it's a trap? Yeah, but what if it's money? Impeccable argument. Hey, I guess you were right. It was money, and not a trap. Well, it could still be a trap in the form of asbestos poisoning, but that's how it goes with free stuff. Just like Dad always says, free is just the word for an invisible price tag. Hold that sentiment. There's more treasure that way. I can't wait to bulldoze Leon's love meter with these gifts. Hold up, what? Phew, guess it's time to move forward. I just gotta take it slow, keep it quiet, and be prepared to run like you just robbed Fort Knox. Ideally, holding bars of gold. Your hints are neither subtle nor appreciated, Cashley. My track record is better than this room, then. Oof, that's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Here's my advice, free of charge. Run. Sharp right. Why the hell did we stop over here? It's a shiny stone. Jesus Christ, if only I could use it to make you evolve into something less annoying. You don't want that. I'm still cute in this farm. Evolution would turn me into your dad's treasury secretary. Goddamn. I continued my terrified descent down the pitch black corridor and... Oh my Jesus, I'm dead, fuck! God damn, I can't believe how dead you are. I know, my future was so bright. Hold up. I don't think you're dead. How can I know? Pop those peepers, girly. Oh, that's not a person, is it? The brain scans are coming in, and it looks like a suit of armor. Of course Salad would keep something creepy like that down here. Couldn't be bothered to sell his old junk, so he just made a haunted house. Oh, that gives me an idea. What's that? You should steal the armor. I should, what? Steal. You know, forcefully acquiring items that don't originally belong to you. I know what stealing is, for God's sake. I'm asking you how I'm supposed to steal a full suit of armor. Duh, you wear it out. You know, I wonder if you're onto something. Believe me, I know a bargain when I see one. All the security, none of the taxpayer expense. You can't afford not to wear it. You've convinced me. Clear path, spiders, because Ashley Graham is moving in.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Henshin.
Love it, love it. Huh, fits surprisingly well, considering who exactly is this for. Did Salad have it made to match his imaginary height of 5'6"? Yo, time is money, girly. Now let's put this heavily discounted armor to good use. Yeah. After a minute walking the corridor, I entered an eerily spacious room. Suits of armor lined the walls as if guarding large pedestals in the center. I really don't like the vibe in here. It feels like I'm being watched. Let's put it this way. There is no amount of money that would keep me in this room for more than 10 minutes. And you know how I feel about money. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's try to figure this out, and fast. I approached the pedestal and found, what else? Another puzzle. Looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done one of those since I was, geez, 7? Seems to be a piece missing. Oh, what about the slide I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. Yep, sure looks like it does. Now to just solve the puzzle. Looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort. Can't really tell. Sounds like you need some help. I am getting real tired of you calling me little lady. Your lucky day then. Today only I'm having a huge sale on my 12-part inspirational series, Muzzle That Puzzle. For the criminally low price of $19.99 per cassette tape, I'll teach you the skills you need to trick the tricksters. Comes with a complimentary skeleton key. Listen, I will bathe in a tub of freshly printed Benjamins if you just solve this for me. Oh, I suppose we're in a room abandoned by God, so I'm willing to settle. Let's get it done. Oh, click. Oh, babe, I made the cake. You supply the sherry. Don't you mean frosting? Great, a door I can't control leading into a pitch black room. What could go wrong?
Nothing. You have your ashlight.
I have my ashlight. I inched my flashlight into the newly opened room and quickly found it to be a dead end. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts once I enter? Leon knows where I am, at least, but could he get down here? Can I just add that my treasure senses are on fire? Your quivering knees tell it all. Everything we need and then some is right in front of us. You sure you're not just sensing my abject fear? It's not impossible. But you know what's great for calming your nerves? Pilfering valuables. I mean, how bad can life really be if your pockets are stuffed with goodies? Don't most people steal because life is terrible for them? Have you seen your life recently? You're right. I'm a victim of the system and will steal accordingly. Alright, so let's see what's going on in this room. A bunch of crates and shelves smothered in cobwebs, because spiders are Mother Nature's ultimate squatters. And then we've got what looks to be a really old dining table, because someone heard the phrase mess hall and didn't think it was quite literally enough. Look behind it, a table, it's treasure. Can't have enough of that. Well, to be technical, it's a treasure box, which might have a bit of misnomer, seeing how the quality of having treasure is not necessarily conditioned for. Bitch, get my money! Oh, hey, it's a pretty bangle. It's like a tiny reward from God for surviving this long. I wonder how much Hank would... Too soon? Yeah, too soon.
You just hear the ghost hanging in the background. God dang it.
But you're gonna keep the bangle, right? Reckon course. Sweet, now my treasure sense telling me there's an even bigger prize to your right. It's a knight's bust, and below it, what looks to be a fireplace, and inside of that, a bunch of former humans. I guess I know what happened to the rest of the house staff. A cautionary tale about trying to unionize when you work for a psychopath, or sociopath. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to dig around in those skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. This is why you're single. You're always distracted by the gaggle of losers instead of the gem that's right in front of you. Hey listen, I know I messed up bad with Gabriel. You don't need to... Hey, would you look at that? It's like some kind of medallion. Do you think this is the thing we need to turn the dais? I thought you were going to say buy an island, but that's hell of a runner-up idea. Take it. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Cool, I hate having to state the obvious. Wait, we didn't pick up...
This section is really long, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dude, I'm thinking the same thing, bro. This is not good. In the political parlance, I think we just experienced a rat fucking. Fiddlesticks, I knew something like this would happen. How could I be so careless? Let's be clear, I'm just an expression of the spoiled girl inside of you who hides from reality beneath the sumptuous quilt of luxury. Being responsible is your job. Seriously, I need a little support here. I'm 20. My mistakes are not supposed to be death sentences. Ashley. What? Lower the thermostat, my bitch. These fucklets are playing mind games with you. You panic, they win. Okay. What do you think I should do? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Maybe if you go back and open that treasure box, I'll get inspired. Fine. Here goes. I hope this is worth something. Is this a lion butt? It looks like it might connect to something. Oh, hey, the door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. What's that sound? Ah, Tim Buck says those suits of armor came to life and are now marching in on us. Oh my god, look at what you've done. Oh hell, I don't have a... What, are you waiting for? A Knights of the Round cutscene? I can't move, my legs are frozen. What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, I know what to do. Then do it. Yes! Eat my shit!
What? Shit, excuse me.
Wait, was that thing positioned this way before? Ah! Don't think you're claiming this bounty, Tinhead. Tuck your chin, Ash.
You'd think they would just think she's one of them.
Yeah, with a suit of armor. What happened? Did I die? Thanks to me, I think you're gonna make it. I'd say you owe me. Cashley, is something wrong? Your voice feels far away. I told you, kid, time is money, but the opposite is also true. Money is time. And I just figured, what better thing could my love of money buy than the gift of a long life? You say that like you're leaving me. Yep. When you're an entity born of psychological instability, it seems like any old rap on the noggin pries you loose. Go figure. Thank you, Cashley. I can't say I'll miss you, though. You were pretty annoying. That's on you, girlie. As is standing up and running like the devil's in your shadows. Adios. Good luck becoming a millionaire.
Betty Spaghetti.
Oh, God. Not the Betty Spaghetti. Whoa, the armor is gone. Oh my God, this place is haunted. Gotta go. Weird. I feel like something should have happened at this spot, like I've defied destiny in some small way. Cool. There's supposed to be a suit of armor right there in the corner too. That does the same thing. I'm honestly shocked the bars didn't reset and trap me in. For once, I'm grateful that men have no eye for detail. Just you and me, Black Knight. You only get one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. All right, Slim Shady. Well, you did indeed blow it, loser. And with that, I'm out of here. God, now that Cashley finally shut the fuck up, we can get through this scenario.
Right?
Invulnerability is a pulse, but it's hell to run in, and just as importantly, it's ruining my curvature. Oh, she dropped a suit of armor. Lame. I guess it makes sense for the story, though. Once back in the diet room, I turned back to the cellar and just watched. It was morbid and dumb, but I needed to know just how committed those armors were to murdering me. So far, so good. Like in my eyes. For the sake of my mental health, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. See what? Oh, its arm moved up. This seems like it's safe for the moment. I should make a quick sweep of the room for any stray valuables and then escape, hopefully. I slowly inserted the family emblem thingy into the indentation, terrified that it might randomly awaken other inanimate objects for the purpose of killing me. Oh, something unlocked. Maybe I can turn this thing now. Unbelievable. I'm actually getting out of here. Ashley, I wouldn't have made it here without you, but still. I won't miss you.
I heard that.
Phew, now what? Oh, turn around. Be sure I'm not missing some easy treasure. Jackpot, free money for Leon.
Oh, good call.
I knew it was there. My game knowledge is so high. Anyway, time to get back to my man. Can't wait to see the look on his face. Will he be overcome with joy? Will he cry? Or will I just get an at a girl before we move on and pretend it's never happened? Only one way to find out?
Leon!
Yo.
Ashley!
So, bro, get off of me.
Did good.
You're gonna mess up my hair.
Sorry if I was...
Sorry if I was copping a feel of your chest, but man, did I earn it!
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, Let's move
Yeah,
on.
it's fine. You didn't mess up my hair, so let's go.
Yeah. Gladly. After that ordeal, just about everything is going to be an improvement. Damn, that was a long one. First things first, I should give Leon all the stuff I found. Hey Leon, I found a bunch of things while we were split up. You should take them.
God damn, good job. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. Did you find a replacement bass yet?
Now, should I give Leon everything I picked up, or keep an item for myself? Never know when he might need to barter. I'm gonna keep one treasure.
It looks like it wants you to keep the egg.
The spindle.
Whatever. Well, you can't go down Hank's route anymore. Can't go down Lewis's route.
How naughty of me. Which one should I keep? The bracelet definitely seems like the most valuable thing I've found. I'm gonna have so much leverage. No, it's been a while since Leon got buzzed. Maybe HQ finally reestablished a connection. If they want to blow a hole in the ceiling and airlift us out of here, I am ready.
Thank you for calling your local Walmart. How can I help you?
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
That's certainly an interesting way to talk to one's supervisors.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
I don't care about your game script anymore, dude. I'm done with your shit.
Okay, so that's probably Romaine being a teeny-peeny, but still, this is a weird conversation. Once Leon and Salad were done hurling theater metaphors at each other, we briskly jogged down the long hallway to the exit. Moving to the next room, I was struck by how warm it was. Compared to the draft I had endured in the cellar, it was downright sweltering. Is this lava? Jesus! I've wined and dined with plenty of rich pricks in America, but even most of them would blush if my floor is actually lava.
Wait here.
Darn, there goes my lifelong dream of riding a giant rusty Segway across a lava moat.
What the fuck?
Leon sure does love leaving me out in the open. It's almost like he's daring Salad to send his goons out to grab me. Yeah, it's like reverse psychology with enough swagger. Even the dumbest idea can seem smart. What were you gonna say, bro?
I thought there's some sort of metaphor, not a literal segue.
No, yeah. Who knows how long Leon will be over there, though. Surely it'll be more than a few minutes. Enough time to go see Lewis, maybe. I can't deny my morbid curiosity. I mean, desire for closure. Surely Leon would understand. And if I get back before he does, no harm done. Come on, Ashley. Let's go before your resolve falters. Lewis. My God, I knew it was going to be bad, but this is... How do you hole punch a human being? My poor Lewis. He put his life on the line and I never showed him any real appreciation. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore. We didn't get off on the best footing, but deep down, I believe he was a good person. I mean, jerk with a heart of gold. It's classic, I can't help but wonder what might have been.
Ay, Dios míos.
I'm actually alive. I came to have the sex with you, Ashley Gray.
Now let us get married. Wait, you are not even Ashley. Who are you? What in the world? That's not mine, it's white.
Okay, I'm sorry, but this smells like 1,000 rotten salads cackling in my nose. I gotta go. I hate how unceremonious this is, just letting him bleed out in this marble. I wish I could give him a proper burial, or at least leave some kind of memento, but all he gave me was some bedroom eye. Too bad I threw that bass out. Honestly, it'd be an air freshener compared to this. I looked away, trying to choke back tears, but I couldn't keep my eyes from morbidly gravitating toward the hole in his chest. I feel this disturbing urge to put something in the hole. Something smooth and oval-shaped. Why am I thinking about a dead man's body like it's an item puzzle?
If you would have kept
Bro,
the oval.
No, it's the actual egg, I think. Maybe you're right, though. The cold shadow of death looming over me. I shook my head and decided to run back to the lava room, which was, if not safer, at least warmer. Lewis, maybe we'll meet again someday. In some other life. Until then, adios. Fuck boy.
You a son of a bitch. Wait, why did he suddenly become Italian? Fuck.
Earlier, after I arrived back in the lava room, Leon came waltzing out, and from what I could tell, with all his lovely flesh unmelted. In here, I thought cool lava was just a thing that happened in video games.
Don't worry, Ashley, my hair is fine.
Oh, how was the lava?
See ya.
Yeah, that's real interesting. We headed down the short flight of stairs to what looked like one of those tram cars you see in old-timey Tunnel of Love rides. Is it too much to dream? Oh wow, check out this upholstery. The ride might be disappointing, but at least the cushions will be sumptuous. That was a fucking fast chapter. Or episode. With Leon directly in front of me, I became nervous and self-conscious. We haven't really had much in the way of conversation since the gondola. Maybe this would be a good time to catch up.
Hey.
Whoa, did Leon just initiate conversation? I feel like a deer in headlights. But I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Lay on the charm, Ash. Yeah?
Before I forget, I forgot to give you something, by the way.
Gimme. Something? Come on, foot massage.
I don't want to sound gay or anything, but before Lewis met his demise, he he wanted me to have this, and I just totally forgot to give it to you.
Leon produced a small bottle of pills from his pocket and handed it out to me. Could it be drugs? And here I was giving Lewis a hard time for not delivering? Just to be safe, and also not squander Leon's rare inclination for human speech, I inquired further. What is this exactly?
Lewis said it's to suppress the growth of that parasite. Yeah, I know that's like a tragic thing, and it's giving you like mental trauma and all. But I just forgot to give it to you this whole time after me and Leon had our little encounter with the salad man. So I figured I should give it to you.
Let's see. It says to take 3 pills, preferably on an empty stomach.
Hopefully it's been long enough since you ate that bath. I mean, that thing was fucking huge. It could still be in your stomach.
Even then, dude. Yeah, it should be fine.
Have at it then, fish breath.
I swallowed the pills and choked a little, not quite realizing just how parched my throat was. Tears began to beat in my eyes. I turned my head from Leon to brush them away and also figure out what to say next.
Not used to swallowing, huh?
Talk about Lewis. So the merchant.
Ask about the merchant.
I think that I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you since, well, my freak out, but, yeah?
Yeah.
Was there some reason you killed the merchant?
Oh, Hank? Well... he's still alive, isn't he?
You know, when we were in that room with the statues on the ceiling and you took that grenade out of the treasure box and threw it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You can stop looking at me like I'm crazy.
Sorry, I'm just a little worried about you. Maybe the stress is getting to you? Why would I kill Hank? He literally sells me rocket launchers all the time.
What do you mean?
Well, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I didn't throw anything at him.
But I saw you. You threw that grenade at the merchant, and he died. Boom!
Listen, probably just hallucinated. Maybe that bass you ate wasn't so good or something like that. Or maybe the parasites in your stomach are messing with your brain or something. I don't know, dude. I didn't kill the guy.
Hallucinated? I don't... But it was...
Hey, grenade. Hey, Hank, check out this grenade.
It's a different type of grenade now.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Well, that's a real nice, Hank. That's a real nice grenade you got there, Leon. Thanks, dude. All right, I'm gonna go back to business. See you later.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you're coming around. And I don't mean around town this time.
Leon, why is this happening?
Huh? I didn't tell you this before, but when I rescued you from the church, I coughed up blood and fainted outside of a cabin, and I woke up later, and let's just say I was a little bit more stretched out than I remember.
My pants were off. I can't remember why. You fainted?
Yeah, I know it's kind of girly to faint and all that, and I might lose manly points for it, but going by what Lewis said, it was probably when the egg hatched, and I passed out, and then he was like, eggs need seeds, and then just like, boom, I blacked out. You know what? Never mind. I just came around. It was a nightmare. Felt incredibly real at the time, but I'm just gonna stick with the repressed memory that it was all a nightmare, and I could have swore there was something moving around inside of me. I'm just gonna say it was the worm. Not that kind of worm. I'm not gay, I swear. But yeah, maybe that's how it was for you too. Look, he said he had conditioner for me, okay?
I mean, it was more like you just killing the merchant. That's what I was talking about.
Well, you know, experiences vary, I guess, but look at my hair. It's really silky.
Yeah, I guess.
You alright? Did I say something weird?
You didn't use a grenade on anybody. That's the truth.
Oh, good. We're back on the grenade thing. Well, I did use it on these guys. Yeah, it was pretty badass. They all died. I never said I didn't use it, just not on the weapons guy. Like, dude, I have killed like at least 4 dozen cultists at this point.
Okay, I believe you. Great, now I'm an unreliable narrator of my own story. Oh, we get to do both. Cool.
Oh, sweet.
So, about what happened with Lewis.
God damn it, I thought we forgot about that. Oh, God. You sure you want to know? I don't really want to relive it, but I will.
I can deal with it, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm saying I don't know if I can deal with it, bitch.
Literally had my barista get my Starbucks order wrong once, Leon. I can handle trauma.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's pretty tragic. Well, you're the boss. Somehow he caught up with me right as I was about to find you, and he had the pills you just took. He threw them at me and said, "Ay Dios míos, hombre, spitters or quitters," and he just kind of like started shoving them in my mouth, along with one of the samples.
He put the sample in your mouth? Samples of what, I mean?
I think it's that thing they put inside of us. I don't know. I just closed my eyes and blacked out, but they call it Las Plagas. I didn't really ask what that meant.
Yeah, that note I gave you from the family butler said something about that. Las Plagas. Like, the plague, I guess. Haven't heard the word plague since my senior homecoming.
Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. Calling it a plague is kind of really old school religion. It's not a sickness, okay? People can be gay. Oh, wait, you're talking about the virus. Yeah, it certainly fit the medieval setting. Anyways, Saddler came up behind Lewis, and, well, as he was about to stick it in me instead, he got stuck, man. Like, you saw that hole in his chest. It was pretty big.
Yeah, I really wanted to stick an egg in that hole. I mean, are you kidding? There's a gaping hole in his... I snapped my pie hole shut, but it was too late.
Yeah, Saddler, he can saddle. Did you go see him or something? I don't know when you would have had time, but...
Don't get mad at me, okay? But, yeah, I just wanted to pay my respects. I came right back, I swear.
Did you do anything to the body? But, like, you gotta be careful, you know? This place is covered in traps, and, like... Dude, he could have been a zombie or something. You never know.
Well, it did seem kind of foolish after I saw what happened to Lewis. I mean, it looked like he was impaled by a sword. A gaping hole in his chest. It just did something to me.
Well, it was more like, a tentacle. Hey, you ever seen hentai?
Oh, yeah, hentai. I've seen that. I mean, what? The president's daughter. I've never seen. What's hentai?
Well, I figured a horny bitch would have. I mean, it came out from under Saddler's dress. It was pretty fucking massive, dude.
You're telling me a massive tentacle came out from under. They're more like robes, by the way. But the point is, a tentacle came out of him and stabbed Lewis. He was just trying to help us.
Yeah, well, he was trying to help himself a little bit too, but Saddler kind of saved me. But at the same time, I kind of wanted it, so yeah, he's gonna pay, dude. I'm not gay, by the way.
I know, Leon. Let's go. Well, this just threw me in. I didn't expect the castle to literally throw us for a loop. Ooh, I get it now. That thing I found was for this door. All that crap we went through just to basically collect some puzzle pieces. Goddamn salad. Goddamn,
Wow,
I wish it
where'd
was
you
that
find
fast
that
in the
stuff?
game.
Ah, finally outside. Hey, it's morning. Let's take a seat.
No, it's definitely still nighttime. It's just bright for some reason. Another tram ride? Another chance to pelt Leon with questions? Maybe I should try out some lighter topics.
Ask him about his name.
That's what I was thinking too, dude. So hey, Salazar called you Mr. Scott. Is that your last name?
No, Scott's my middle name. I'm not really sure why he called me that. Bad intel, I guess. Was he my father?
Oh, so what is your last name?
My last name is Dees.
Dees.
Kennedy.
Leon S. Kennedy, huh?
Yeah, see, I was the Kennedy that was supposed to be shot at that one assassination, but fucking idiots. At your service.
Anyways. I like the sound of that much better. Ashley Kennedy. Yes, very presidential. Got to think ahead about my 2040 run.
Yeah, no one's gonna vote for you, bud.
I'm going lava room this time. Oh, do you mind if I ask you what was in that lava room you went into? It was like really hot outside, and there was, for some reason, a giant literal Segway.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of lava. And
Okay.
you probably want to know more than that, huh? Well, there was some carousels. There's a couple of statues that breathed fire. They're like big lizards. I think they call them dragons or something. Oh yeah, did I mention there was lava?
Yeah, right. Lava. Sounds really elaborate. Were they like guarding anything in there? Like some kind of treasure?
Yeah, it was one of the pieces of the line in the snake tail. Why do you think I randomly had it when you came back from whatever you were doing?
Well, to be fair to Leon S. Kennedy, you're the silent type.
Those are dumb.
You mean the Chimera?
Oh, what? I mean, yeah, that. I know what that is.
Why do I get the feeling that Leon has never heard of a Chimera? Well, now that we've made it this far, what's our game plan?
Game plan? Do you think I plan any of this shit?
Yeah, for getting out of here. You don't plan anything? You're telling me you've just been doing this shit live this whole time?
Well, yeah. Right. Well, I lost contact with the mission coordinator, so I figured we could just walk out the front door the way we came in. We could have just done that at any point, right? You know that. But maybe we can reconnect with them.
Oh, so we're just winging it.
Didn't I already say that? Yeah, basically. But don't worry, I have a lot of practice with winging it. You should have seen me in my other games.
Yeah. I was a little soy boy bitch. First day on the job. I said
Still
fuck for the first time that night. That's comforting.
Hold that thought. Looks like the end of the line. You can stop asking me stupid questions now. God, this chapter's long.
Dude, yeah. The tram dropped us off in a swag lobby area. Finally, some normal rich person flexing. Well, would you look at this floor? The things you can accomplish with a cult, I tell you what. I tell you what. We traipsed across the sparkling marble with our dirty shoes, and I felt a little bad for ruining the hard work of what was certainly unpaid labor. The next room we entered was a split pathway, left, right, or straight. So many choices, so little chances of being consulted.
Right is right.
Hey, wait a second.
Hey, look at that dude
Donald
in the
Trump?
background. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that brother, like, that is the product of countless years of incest breeding.
He looks like a fucking bumpy eraser head.
Oh, dude. I mean, aside from the artistic liberty taken with the hair, I'm getting a very strong vibe here. Maybe there's more of a Russian connection than I originally thought? Either that, or is this just Trump Tower Spain? And now everything makes sense. Not being one for celebrity gossip, Leon swerved into the adjacent room, and I bet you'll never guess who was in it.
Yo.
Got a selection of good things on sale,
God
stranger.
dang it, Leon. I haven't seen you for a while. Starting to think you died. Got a good selection of things on sale, though.
Never gets old. Definitely does.
Wait here.
Actually, just wait here. I gotta go do some stuff.
He's leaving me alone again? Does he think this is some kind of safe room that evildoers can't enter? Swear I don't get this man. Oh, I guess it's another chance to chat with Hank.
Stranger.
Hey there, stranger. It's been a while. Look deeply into my eyes.
So, I have to ask you a question.
If it's, are you single? Then yes.
What the fuck? This is
Dude, saying that
escalating
in
so
Hank-
quickly.
Saying that Hank voice is just so painful.
When is the last time you saw me?
Last time, well, you see, I went to go visit my son and my wife, Peggy. So, it was wasn't it in that big room with the ceiling statues? I'll tell you what. Yep. You walked right past me into that hallway. I remember because I heard you two yelling after that. Thought it was just a lover's tussle.
Ah.
Right after that, I moved upstairs because some people came in for a blood ritual that I didn't really want to be a part of, but when they asked me to join in, you know, I got squeamish about some things and, I left.
So Leon didn't throw any grenades at you or anything.
I wouldn't be talking like this if he had. That's a dumbass question. I could.
Right. My God, so I was hallucinating. This is scary. How am I supposed to know when I'm gaslighting myself?
Everything okay? You seem a little pale there. Did you eat a bad fish or something?
Yeah, peachy. Well, at least I can mark that mystery down as solved. Might as well try and explore some other topics since I'm stuck waiting out here. Hey, you mind if I ask you about some other stuff?
I'd mind it less if you could buy or trade something, stranger.
Well, it's your lucky day, because I found something quite valuable. Honestly, I'm not sure you can afford it.
Oh, shit. You're a natural salesperson, Ashley. Flaunting expensive things, making them sound more expensive than they are. I can see the gold scratching off of that bracelet right now. But you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Well, you call this bullshit?
Oh, boo. You weren't lying. That's quite the find. If you're well in the trade, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Well, within reason, of course. I'm not going to be selling any charcoal.
It's a deal.
Pleasure doing business. I tell you what.
What should I ask about?
Not about Leon.
Definitely not that one. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either the top or the bottom one for sure.
Do the top one.
I guess you still can't tell me your real name, huh?
Absolutely not. It's a secret to everybody. Besides, you'd know that I was a crack dealer.
Fine, have it your way. But could you at least tell me something about yourself? I mean, your career choice is very eccentric. Just wondering if there's a story there.
Woo. Suppose that's fair. But in exchange, you still gotta get me that autograph, alright?
Sure, I'll just use that pen you've got on the table.
Nah, that pen's just for show. It doesn't even work, actually. Well, in fact, it's not even mine. Let me go get some good paper. We'll work it out. Let's see. About my past, huh? Whoa. Well, I've been around a few blocks a few times. Couple of alleyways, couple of beers with the friends. Been a traveler most of my life, in fact. Ever since my village was burned down. God, how long has it been? Whoa, like 37 years?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so he's at least in his 40s. A little old, but Mom has tried to set me up with worse.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Anyways, it's my fault. Should have just started out selling lemonade. But I was a little overeager and ended up selling dynamite to some rival gangs. Whew, you could see that fire for miles. It was propane fire, in fact. Mistakes are how you grow, though.
Yeah, totally. Oh my god.
Anywho, didn't have much to tether me to that after that little incident. So at the tender age of 12, I set sail on the wide ocean of life as a propane salesman.
You've been wandering alone since you were 12? Nobody stopped you?
Look, this is Spain. It's like a whole different world, bitch. Well, my only family was a drunk aunt who didn't believe me that the village was on fire. God rest her soul. And, yeah, that was it. Nowadays, kids got all this fancy bureaucracy, like truancy programs. But back then, I just grabbed what I could and started my journey. You ever play the Pokemon games? They're pretty good.
Look at his fucking eyes.
God, I'll tell you what, my favorite Pokemon is definitely Charizard. It's not like propane. It's a lot like that, though, you know? Adventures, misadventures, treasure. I caught myself a Mewtwo. Treasure?
Yeah, I'd imagine you need quite a bit of treasure to keep yourself afloat when you're wandering 12 years old. Weren't you scared?
No shit, yeah, I was scared. It's not like the real Pokemon world where everything's all hunky-dory. There's like rapists and stuff out there.
Wait,
You're sleeping
I'm sorry,
in a
that's not
cave
funny.
and you hear coyotes howling and, whew, by coyotes I mean pedophiles. You cuddle those remaining dynamite sticks like they're your best chum. Blow yourself up if they get near you. But even though it was tough, I learned a lot about business and about humanity. You figure out real fast. Some people want to use you. Some people just want to be sold stuff.
I really thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
Wait, you thought I actually... Ew, no. That never actually happened to me. I was just worried about it happening, you freak. God, you have a real imagination. In any case, that's the basic outline of my earliest years. Pardon the lack of some details. Don't want to say anything too incriminating out loud. I'll tell you what.
No, I get it. Thanks for filling me in. What else should I ask about? Oh. So, are you here all by yourself?
No shit. If you don't count the voices in my head, that is, then... I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't have any voices in my head yet. I swear.
I know that feeling. What are you doing here then?
Wait, you have voices? Never mind. I'm managing this room. Thought that'd be self-evident. I mean, I've been staying here.
Yeah, but I mean, are you doing that because you want to? Or are you working for someone who wants you to manage a room in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, well, I got what you call a sponsor. Raid Shadow Legends or something along those lines. I'm not, maybe it was G Fuel? Probably G Fuel since I'm selling stuff. You know, one of those posh Brits that pays well but doesn't ever show his face. You know the type. Wishes he were James Bond, but he ain't got the hairline. G Fuel makes you go bald, by the way. I just want to point that out, but disclaimer, that's not true.
Anyways, this video is sponsored by G Fuel.
I'm not complaining though. I got to expand my operation, and all I gotta do is hover around and sell stuff to your bodyguard. Specifically your bodyguard. I'm not really sure why. I just wish my galleries could generate a little more traffic.
Wait, some British guy is paying you to sell stuff to Leon? Does Leon know this?
God, no. He ain't supposed to know. I've never even had an actual conversation with him. That was made very explicit. Probably shouldn't have even told you. You're just easy to talk to, I guess. Since you're the only one who actually talks to me at all. But seriously, don't tell him. Otherwise, you'll really get to see my criminal side.
Huh, I guess as long as Leon's not in any danger. Well, not for me. Oh, sorry. Just got into it.
Well, not from me, anyways.
Still confused, though. Is your sponsor also paying Romain Salazar to let you use this room?
Who?
He's the owner of this castle. Short guy, elf ears, dressed like a pirate. Pretty hard to miss.
Nope. I haven't met any elves, Ashley. They're not real, and I also don't eat vegetables, so I don't know anything about lettuce.
Then who are you renting this room from?
Well, I'll tell you what, renting would imply that I was paying for it.
So you're squatting.
Do I look like I'm squatting? I'm standing. I prefer to say that I'm extracting the economic potential of an unused space.
You know what? Good for you. Stick it to the man.
Yep, wait, isn't your father the man? Anyways, only lord I serve is the almighty Peseta.
You mean the euro.
What you need that for?
No, I don't like that newfangled money. I like the old-fashioned money, you know. Back in my day, we only had one currency. Also, you lose a lot on the exchange rate.
But it's literally the currency of Spain.
Well, my fine friend, change comes for all of us, but some a little slower than others.
It must be nice to adapt to change at your own pace. What else should I ask about? Okay, I guess we'll just get to ask all three of them. What's in the room he just went into? Oh shit, he just did a line!
Oh, sorry, I was making sure my finger didn't smell bad. It was up some weird holes earlier. It's a shooting range.
Shooting range? That's kind of weird. Shooting stuff isn't really what Leon needs practice at.
What I'm more confused about is how I sniffed that through my mask. But there's prizes.
Prizes? What kind of prizes?
Bottle caps.
Bottle caps? What is this? The post-nuclear apocalypse? What purpose do those serve?
Well, I'll
buy
find
it
for a
at
high price for one.
price.
They're really good for my Pokemon. It maxes out their IVs.
So wait a second. You give him bottle caps you already own, and then he gives them back to you for money.
Aye.
Okay, I don't understand. What's in it for you then?
Not enough cash, stranger.
It's psychology, Ashley. The wheels of capitalism. It's beautiful, isn't it? They get stuck sometimes. You want to keep them spinning, so you gotta offer them some grease.
Oh, okay, so it's like fiscal stimulus.
Sure, whatever that means, yeah. After all, what's the point of having more money if you don't buy guns?
Huh. He has a magic briefcase full of guns. What is with men needing to own so many guns?
Weren't you asking for one earlier? It's just a game. You should really relax.
Yeah, okay. These are the people I'm entrusting my life to. A man who buys his own bottle caps and another man who uses his guns to buy more guns? You know what? If I get out of here, I'm really going to rethink my support of the Second Amendment.
Now you're talking crazy stuff. Hold up. It looks like you'll be heading out soon.
Oh, how do you know?
You got an intern in the gallery. He told me your bodyguard is checking out. Well, checking out his ass, but also leaving the gallery.
You have interns?
Yeah, you might have a hard time telling, but they dress and talk like me. Part of my brand strategy. You can probably spot Martinez, though. He's got them drug eyes, but don't let those scare you. He's a good kid. I'm also trying to teach him how to not get the drug eyes when snorting lines. He's also got a bad family situation. They're into weird stuff, apparently, like, I don't know, like, butt stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. That's good for you. Wait, so that was Martinez I saw at the bottom of the gondola? The mysteries are unraveling.
Gondola?
Look who it is. Hopefully you didn't tire out your shooting arm winning all them bottle caps, Tex.
Let's go.
Like somebody didn't get the prizes they were hoping for. Good. But no, seriously, that is Donald Trump, right? I mean, I've never seen him wear a suit that well fitted, but still, the likeness is uncanny. Ooh, fancy hallway. A red carpet, lion statue, random drapes. This is my kind of obvious trap. Oh no, is that what I think it is? Nope, it's actually worse than even that.
Hey, suits of armor, cool.
Wonder if Leon will believe me now about the living armors.
Wait. I didn't tell him about it.
Nope.
Wait.
He's at least armor skeptical, so I'm gonna call that a win.
Man, these are cool.
Okay, that one's not alive, but of course, the first one wouldn't be. That'd hardly be a good trap. The jig is up. I have to warn Leon with my mind. Leon, no, I'm sorry. I killed you.
I'm not dead.
Oh, he's alive, thank goodness. Obviously, but also those axes seemed a lot sharper when they collided with my helmet.
He's just gushing blood.
Wait, what if the real trap is luring us into a false sense of security, and then rewarding our complacency with a much sharper axe? Stay alert, Leon. Leon, do a barrel roll.
A barrel roll wouldn't have helped me there.
Go off.
Follow me.
Come here. Why are there magical suits of armor in a zombie apocalypse game?
It's a plagas. They're like, they stuff, the lore behind it is they like stuff people with the plagas inside the suits of armor.
Oh.
Total side note, but these lion statues are pretty cool. I wonder if I can get Salad on terrorism charges and then claim him through civil asset forfeiture. There'll be some well-paid lawyers when I get back. You can bet on that.
Wait here.
Wait by the lion
trap,
statue.
Huh? Circular room with a single exit and a conspicuously shiny object in the center does raise some questions.
Ooh, pretty.
Leon turned back to me. Silence in his voice betrayed the message. Steady gaze. You're a beautiful woman, and I ache for your touch. Listen, you just had to be there, okay? I gave him a small thumbs up as a show of support, but I don't know if he saw. Leon turned toward the container and reached inside. A chalice, huh? Or would that be a goblet? I mean, what's the essential difference? See you, Robo. Trap time!
Uh-oh.
Hate to reference Scooby-Doo for the third time, but this is not some hardcore fanboy shit. Like, not just, I've seen the original series. Like, I'm married to Velma in my mind. Wow, 3 of them. The odds really seem fair. For them. Oh yeah, that's right. Leon, you knock them right on their chainmail. Ah, worms in the head. Now just a little thought exercise. Is this Le Plague thing bringing the armorers to life? And if so, why do only some of them walk? Are they like baby plagues and toddler plagues? Or is this all just choreographed? Who knows? Back to panicking. Wormheads! Never used to that. But hey, they killed all the heads. Sunlight really is the best disinfectant. What? The more of them? This is a really aggressive trap. That's how you do it, Leon. Give them the old run around. Zombie bugs can't compete with the human capacity for cheap tactics. And done. 3 cheers for not having to see Leon butchered.
You were scared of those things?
One path down. I'm sure the other path will be just as openly hostile, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see. Once we exited the living armory, Leon waltzed over the table in front of us.
Any food?
Some kind of note, huh? A little hard to make out what it says in this light. I see my name in there, and Lewis. It's something about a troublesome woman? No idea who that is, but it's good to know somebody is pumping more estrogen into this sausage fest. And if it's making Salad cry tiny tears, all the better.
Wait, another woman. Finally, a way to prove I'm not gay.
That one was really close for some reason. As we entered the room, we stepped over a panel that sank with our weight. Floor panels, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's one in each corner. It's like Twister, as conceived by Mr. Fantastic. I mentally beamed Leon a suggestion that he should push the statues as a way to hold down the switches. Apparently, it was very persuasive. Is this some crazy form of guest entertainment? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but there will be no hors d'oeuvres until you solve this lame puzzle. Master's orders.
It's not hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres. I know. I noticed it after I said it. I just had to run with it. Felt bad for letting Leon do all the groundwork, but then I remembered that only one of us is being paid to be here, and presto, the guilt just evaporated. Once Leon was finished rearranging Sal's furniture, he had to stand on the remaining 2 switches, which had the desired effect of opening the door. That wasn't too bad. Puzzles are fun when I don't have to work to solve them. Wait a Keebler second. Is that...
I think you've lived long enough.
I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be dead or alive when I get shipped back to America? There's just no message discipline here. Regardless, I glanced at Leon to see if he was still responding to Salad's obvious bodily threats with a stern look and forward posturing. Can't say the man is inconsistent.
Giving him the sex eyes.
Granted, I do miss Hallucination Leon's proactive attitude toward vanquishing his enemies.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Ooh, what are you gonna do, Taekwondo? Oh no. No, no! No!
No!
Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? I looked at Leon, who seemed to be equally disappointed in what I had done.
The fucking freeze frames on his face are great.
I love it, dude. You scheming inbred weasel. First we'll kill you, then we'll have biscuits and tea. Can't say that was unexpected, but still. Damn that little blue nugget. I know this is a little tangential to the ceiling spike problem, but is that supposed to be the Virgin Mary? How implicated is the Catholic Church in this whole operation? I'm just asking questions. Leon took aim at the ceiling, and more specifically, a glowing spot that seemed curiously eager to be shot at. Oh, maybe that'll stop the ceiling. Who says violence isn't the answer to everything? Oh, thank God it stopped. Credit where it's due, though. A pretty good trap if you're not constantly armed.
Good thing I bought all those guns.
Thanks for nothing, God, Mom.
God, Mom.
We followed the hallway that Sal had escaped through. If the wall trap was any indication, this is probably a multi-stage trap. Because why not? What else does a literal man-child have to do? Poof, man, so predictable. Wait a second. I'm not on the other side of that door. Ah! What's that rumbling? On second thought, I ain't gonna look. I already know it's bad. Figuring that I had already maxed out my usefulness by squatting, I left the rest to Leon. How many bullets does it take to save Ashley Graham from total destruction? Let's find out. 1. 2. I was kind of hoping for 3. Oh, you know, I should probably move. Quickly ran up to Leon and tried to offer thanks for saving me for the... you know, might just be simpler if I lump all my thanks into one really solid blowjob. I mean, most men conflate sex with gratitude, right? Well, Leon must be pretty done with all this if he's just skipping over some easy barrels. I'll suggest the BJ at a better time.
He's so frustrated he doesn't even break barrels.
To be fair, there is a treasure chest right in front of us. At Leon's level, you gotta be smarter about loot grinding.
What's in here?
A matching grill. It's priceless, I'm sure. But is pilfering Salad's tableware really the best use of our time? You know, considering? I guess I should be grateful that the box wasn't a mimic that ate Leon's arm off. Could always be worse. Another Dark Souls reference. Hold the Holy Grail. How is there a giant padlock on this door? Didn't Salad leave this way? Come on, Ash. This is his castle. Of course he'd have secret exits. That little rat skittering through the holes. New question. Was that lock installed when this place was built?
Fuck doors.
Whatever. We lived and we got treasure. And in these kinds of shoot and loot games, that's all that matters. Onward to freedom. Never mind. These billowing drapes are a striking yet calming image. Yes, very calming indeed.
Taken care of.
I see now. You gotta put the chalices in the hands of their respective statues. If I were a 5-year-old, I'm sure I'd be very impressed by this puzzle.
I mean, I guess in Salad's case, the size of a 5-year-old.
Sigh. Well, that's one more overwrought step in the exhausting journey toward home. I'm actually glad Salad isn't big on complicated puzzles because my patience cup has longeth to run over. God. This has to be the last one.
Yeah, dude, this one's like twice as long as the last one.
Because the castle's just really long. It's the longest area in the game. Boy, somehow, somewhere in the recesses of my brain, I feel a tingle that says there's money nearby.
Money?
Whoa, that's weird. Did he hear my thoughts? Like we're developing a hive mind. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-da-da. Doo-doo-da-doo.
Huh?
Huh. So the oversized hornet's nest is what finally broke him, huh? Just goes to show, you never know what specters haunt a person's midnight pillow. Yeah, I feel that, Leon.
Just gonna go this way.
I appreciate that Leon has faith in my ability to piece things together, but once in a while, it'd be nice if he just vocalized his plans. I get it. When they hang low, we punch high. Just, whoa. Are they putting the parasite into bugs too? Is there any reason for that? Or are we just torturing the world's most depraved science fair?
One bullet always does the trick.
Hive dick. Ah, looks like the big bad bug hive had a bit of a soft spot. Good going, Agent K.
Don't call me that.
Don't ever call him that again. My god, it's that village watchtower all over again. Fuck, I feel alive. With the nest in ruins, we were Clear to pass through. I'm really glad we didn't run into the bugs that made the nest. I mean, if you use wasp as an analog and scale up for the nest size, these things would have to be...
Well, shit.
Where am I? Oh, Jesus, I'm flying. This will be totally whimsical if not for the giant cucaracha that's going to suck out my bone marrow through its proboscis. I'm pretty sure. Suddenly, rediscovering my fear of being flown over the withering heights, I felt my consciousness slip away.
In the dream sequence? No. That looks like old school claymation.
It did look like that, didn't it?
Good, my pet. You can go. Verdugo. Don't just let her lie there. Pick her up. I don't know whose voice that's supposed to be.
I think it's Salazar. Or
Oh.
Salad. Hearing the whispers of Goblin, I snapped awake.
Ah, hello there, Ashley. So nice of you to finally join us. A shame that our first time meeting couldn't have been more diplomatically arranged. But we couldn't just seem to line up our schedules. Shy, are we? That's fine. Like a true gentleman, I knows how to appreciate a quiet woman.
Eat shit.
Oh my. I didn't think you'd be so opinionated at this stage.
You better make sure your goons hold on tight, or I'll be sharing my boots opinion with your face.
Quite the fighter, eh? You really shouldn't pick up Mr. Scott's bad habits. Could get you killed.
It's Kennedy.
What?
His name isn't Mr. Scott, dummy. It's Leon Scott Kennedy. Guess your intel has about the same reach as your legs.
I know what his name is. It's an insult. I'm denying him the respect of using his family name. It's the story I'm going with.
Yeah, sure. I bet you don't even know my middle name.
Your middle name doesn't matter. Of course I do, though. It's Emily.
Wow, good job. It's actually Babette.
The hell kind of a middle name is Babette? Oh, whatever. I have more important things to deal with. Keep her quiet while I make this call. Bitch. I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
Loser. Well, someone adapts quickly. Scratch her, I'll break your... Oh, that was actually Leon, now that I think. Leon, I'm so touched that you would break people's bones for me.
First, we'll see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
You better be careful about what you do next, Romaine. Broken bones don't heal very fast at your age.
Huh. I might be more offended if you weren't so mistaken. But alas, as I told your bodyguard, I'm only 20 years old.
There's no fucking way.
What kind of drugs have you done to look like that at 20?
A bimbo like you wouldn't probably know this, but I have a condition. It's called progeria.
Ah, bimbo. Very original. Didn't anybody ever tell you that two wrongs don't make a right?
I tire of this conversation. Bring her inside while we wait. Maybe we can even give our guest of honor a little tour.
Sure, why not? Maybe I'll finally be impressed.
Cordelia, yeah, I know. I was mispronouncing it on purpose.
Blah, 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 blah,
These
blah,
columns
blah.
here were installed during the reign of the third Castellan, Porto Mendoza. This particular shade of red, sanguine, I believe, was his signature color. Every patriarch in the Salazar family uses a distinctive color to mark their additions of or renovations to the castle. For instance, if you remember,
A merciful God would have killed me by now. Or at least dropped some brimstone on that harpsichordist. Still, the more times you waste chatting, the more opportunity Leon has to catch up. I should try to stall by asking you about some stuff. Certainly there's no shortage of topics. So hey, what's the deal with the blind Wolverine man?
who? Oh, you meant Juan and Pablo. What's the slang you American use for alcohol security?
Bouncers?
Yes, that, they're bouncers.
That doesn't explain why their mouths and eyelids are sewn shut.
The strain of the Las Plagas they carry gives them incredible strength and resilience. Unfortunately, it also makes them a little rowdy. After a few accidents, I decided some safeguards were necessary. They will not attack me, but I strongly recommend you stay quiet as we walk by.
That's a hell of an HR policy. Well, Jim, the other employees have expressed some concerns about your conduct, so I decided to remove your eyeballs. But don't worry, you get to keep the Wolverine claws. Although, now that I think about it, is that why you locked that one guy in that dungeon?
Come again?
There was one of these dudes in a dungeon. It was literally in the room next to where you gave your little "you can die" speech.
Oh, I don't go into that room very often, so...
And yet you set your Rapidash statues to perpetual fire blasts? This fucking guy. So you just forgot you left your own minion locked in a dungeon?
In case you hadn't noticed, this is a very large castle. It's easy to misplace things. Also, I can tell you've been talking to Hank.
Employees aren't a thing you misplace. That is, at best, a criminal negligence.
That is of no concern to me. I'll simply fetch Barco once we're done here.
You can't. Leon killed him.
Very well, then Pablo and Juan will simply have to repay the favor.
Yeah, revenge and all that, but really, Pablo and Juan, you couldn't think of something more dangerous sounding like, I don't know, death metal or knife party?
Those were their names in a past life, back when that music was still in style. But I do see your point.
You gotta anticipate the optics.
So you do. Come, that includes you, Octavio.
You know, I'd really rather not. So you have a throne.
Of course. There was a time when the fate of nations was decided from that chair. Perhaps it will regale you some stories while we wait. But for now, let's see the scene, shall we? Set the scene. You two, take Miss Graham and have her stand by those columns. I'll make my place at the seat of judgment.
Sure you don't need a booster seat?
Huh. You know what? Force her on her knees. That'll make for good optics. Don't you think, Ashley?
You know, I need to be more sensitive to the fact that I have no leverage here. This marble is freezing. Is the floor mat too much to ask for?
You'll have to forgive me. I never had much use for hospitality. History is more my calling. I can tell you plenty about the Salazar's illustrious heritage, if you would care to know.
Only if I get to hear it. More harpsichord.
that can be arranged. Octavio, musica rapida.
I hate me sometimes.
More inconsequential mouth sounds. And that is, funny enough, how I came to possess this hat.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do you say so many words and yet impart so little meaning? Is that just a talent or something?
Huh. So unladylike. What are the presidents teaching their daughters these days,
Not to negotiate with terrorists, for starters.
I am no terrorist, Miss Graham. I am a visionary. And one day, I may be seen as a martyr. As someone who's sacrificed for the greater good.
Yeah, that's what every terrorist thinks, but all your actions say is that you're twisted.
Oh, what is that saying? Don't throw stones in a glass house. You're not as innocent as you believe.
What am I guilty of? I'm the one being held hostage.
We are all guilty of the sins of our fathers, Miss Graham. That is what it means to have heritage.
Could you translate that into non-zealot for me?
Tell me, what role did your father play in the destruction of Raccoon City?
What? You know about Raccoon City?
Oh, how could I not? Raccoon City is the reason we are here right now. But that's the problem with Americans. You got to throw rocks and pretend there won't be any ripples.
I don't understand what you're getting at. But my dad wasn't the one who leveled Raccoon City. That was his predecessor.
You seem to be very misinformed about your own government, Miss Graham. Clearly you got a C in government. Your father was the vice president. You would have to know. Why didn't he stop it?
I mean, yeah, he was, but that doesn't mean it's his decision to make. There's chains of command.
A chain's power is in its cohesion, Miss Graham. Break it in the right place and it collapses. Your father could have broken it, but instead, now he's the president.
Why, it sounds like actually spitting some fucking facts, bro. So you are assuming way too much about my dad if you think he's that politically savvy. For real, go watch his first debate.
Oh, don't misunderstand me. This isn't about his power. It's about trying to escape one's sins. How many people died? Do you know?
In Raccoon City, it was like almost 100,000.
100,000 lives, all to bury one city's secrets. A smoldering monument to a man's consent. Conceit?
Yeah. Conceit.
That is what you have inherited, Miss Graham. That is your legacy. That's such a stupid
Jesus
concept.
Christ. I agree.
Believe it or not, I sympathize with you a great deal. We have a lot in common. Nobody likes listening
like
to
what?
either of us. Both of us have been gifted a stained legacy, but also the power to shape the world. Thanks to Lord Saddler, our destinies have been brought onto alignment.
Whatever you're talking about isn't going to matter a lick as soon as Leon gets here.
On the contrary, dear Ashley, everything begins with his arrival. Speaking of which... Octavio, vámonos! Oh, or is that vamos? Okay, it's really small, I can't read it.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Hey, yo, I'm here. What's up?
Leon, yo.
Mr.
Yo, why are you on your knees?
Don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Towel? I don't need to dry my hair. Oh, shit!
Leon! Over.
So stupid.
Everything we survived, all for nothing. On the upside, at least I don't have to die being the only one of us who walked into a stupidly obvious trap.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
You're sick, do you hear me? Sick!
The world is sick, Miss Graham. I'm simply administering. Oh, goddamn! What the hell is that shit? Oh, you son of a bitch!
Leon, you sexy bastard, I knew you wouldn't fall for that old trick. Oh yeah, he's pissed now. Political theory was right. Nothing shreds a tyrant's thin ropes faster than mockery.
No more games! Kill him! Kill!
I'm on it, boss.
I'm gonna imagine he said kale him, because I'm childish.
Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
Wait, did he say ritual?
Let us go.
Phew, at least we're finally out of the cold night air. I swear the second I get home, I'm gonna ritualistically burn every skirt I own so this doesn't happen again. Leon, I hope you're okay. I wonder what you're doing right now.
Woo! Hell yeah, guys. Let's go on this fucking roller coaster, bro. This is some fun ass shit. I'm glad I fell down that hole. Oh, God! Ugh.
Oh, if true. With all that craziness, who knows how long it'll take Leon to reach us. I've got to try and stall for whatever time I can. If only there was some kind of obvious topic that exploited his vanity and self-interest. Maybe I could ask about his lava supplier network. Surely that's got to yield something. What the? Welcome to your case study in small man, big problems. What do you think?
Oh. The accuracy is striking, is it not?
Sure. You don't count the height. You're
Hey!
smart, Ashley. This might be your chance to stall for time. All I gotta do is leverage my deep experience, feigning interest in men's nonsense.
How tiny is your dick?
Got
Just do
to.
it.
Have to. The physical verisimilitude is impressive, but what really strikes me is the figurative expression of your manhood. The violent cohabiting of the body and its projection is downright postmodern.
Yes, that is, Wait, what do you mean exactly? Those are a lot of big words.
I'm saying your dick is really small.
How dare you? Dare I ask you to repeat that statement?
Why bother when your statue says it louder than I ever could?
You're pushing your luck, Miss Graham. Pushing it very far indeed. Bitch.
Well, at least I've got something to push.
Enough! We've wasted enough time. Let's continue the ritual chamber.
Oh, ritual chambers. If it's gonna be kinky, maybe we should settle on a safe word first.
I said enough.
Well, Leon, I've done all I can. I just hope it is, in fact, enough.
I wonder if there's a route with Midget Man.
I don't think so. It didn't. There wasn't on the website, anyways.
Look at this supple pussy. Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh God. Fuck. What is it?
Metamorphosis. The end of one life and the beginning of another.
Yeah, but what does it do?
The ritual is simple. You'll be carried into the heart of the flower, and then the will of Las Plagas will be reborn. Isn't that right, Alfonso?
Alfonso?
Yeah, it's me.
Salad glanced knowingly at the monster looming over me. Oh my God. Alfonso, you're the butler. If you understand me, you don't have to do this. Just help me.
Save your breath, Ashley. Alfonso is a simple man. Loyalty to my family is all he knows. He is beyond helping you.
He didn't want this for you. I read his note. He thought Saddle was just taking advantage of your guilt.
You think I don't know that? I've lived my whole life as my family's puppet. I know when my strings are being pulled.
But you don't have to be used. You can choose a different path, and I can help you. You need resources. I got connections.
All I need, Miss Graham, is a purpose. And you have already given it to me.
Is it so difficult for you to make sense?
Given your role in things, I suppose it's only fair that I met your tenacity with a little clarity. Fine. Listen well. The story concerns a family, as most stories do. A broken family, my family.
Oh god, here comes the grievances.
The Salazars were proud once. Our castle was not a museum, but a monument. Our name was not so sound, but a symbol. Kings begged for our favor. Peasants begged for our mercy.
And I'm begging you to spare me your bullshit. Cool, but you think you could draw a tighter line between that and the giant plant thing?
I'm getting there. That kind of power does not arise overnight. It begins where all things do, at the home, in the garden of kinship. The children are like any seed. Plant them in a good soil and give them care and a plan. They'll thrive for generations.
You know, my parents hate gardening. Just felt like acknowledging that.
What kills a garden is not time, but complacency. We stop caring and we forget the vision, and that is when the rot seeps in.
I too spread my worldview from better homes and gardens.
This is not Walmart. Stop it. Such is the fate of the Salazars. My ancestors did not stop the rot. They buried it. And we have been dying ever since. I am its final, wretched embodiment.
My god. The butler has mandibles. Am I gonna have mandibles? I mean, no offense to the fawns, but I think I would rock them better.
I have never had a purpose. To live in the shadow of my ancestors and wait for death. But Lord Saddler changed all that. He gave me a new vision for new gardens.
Finally, the glib little garden salad is moving out of the exposition. Can't wait for the unsatisfying climax.
Maybe he's using me, but in a way, I am also using him. Through his ambition, I will plant one more seed and preserve my legacy.
My social circle of men who want to plant their seed and preserve their legacy are also the kind that never pay child support.
Correct. But I won't. And that's you, my dear sister. When you emerge from the bud, your Plagueis will be awakened to my call, and our spirits will be bound to a single purpose.
Ah, a coercive spirit marriage with incest vibes. Plot. Consider yourself twisted.
I cannot truly know whether the Lord's intent is sincere, but in you I will have a trusted avatar. And together, we will wipe clean the sins of our fathers and create a more perfect world. One that can never rot.
In short, I have daddy issues and I don't know how entropy works. Got it. Entropy, I guess is how it's said. And that's all very poetic. There's just one problem.
And that is?
Well, the second law of thermodynamics notwithstanding, I didn't sign up to be your fucking legacy. Yeah, that was actually kind of badass, Ashley.
You cannot fight fate, Miss Graham. You can only choose whether or not to embrace it. And now is the time for you to make that choice.
Alright, so a wall-mounted flower god is about to turn me into a human flamethrower for the self-righteous arsonist. How do I feel about that?
Save right here and do Embrace Fate. Just to see what happens.
Oh shit, I forgot to say.
Too late. We roll.
It is too late. Fuck. It does kind of suck to be an avatar for the world's destruction, but it's not like I'm going to be cognizant for it. Or will I? Maybe I should ask. So, how about conscious? Am I going to... about how conscious am I going to be for all this? Oh, hey, who's that?
Senor Salazar.
Oh, it's just the harp sequordist. Could I be lucky enough for a convenient plot distraction, or is he just excited about playing my funeral dirge?
That better be critically important, Otome. El esforzo llamado e una doctrina de hombres. God, I hope I said that right.
I don't think you did.
Probably not at all.
Must I deal with everything myself?
I thought it was actually Salazar talking for a second.
Alfonso, come. Let's roll over the carpet for our special guest. Stay here and watch her. She goes nowhere. Understood?
Si, senor. He just sounds like painfully normal.
Tell Leon I said hi, and that I hope he kicks your ass. Oh, something's about to touch. We're about to get fucking hentai.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, there's a fucking hentai dick. I thought about rolling myself off the platform, but the goon complicated that plan. I wonder if I could distract him somehow. Good life. Well, I don't want to brag, but my moisturizing game is.
What is that thing?
Talking pussy.
What the fuck?
Oh, I got this.
Got you, got you.
Hello, Ashley.
Oh my god, it talks!
If this form displeases you, I can switch through another body. In a tone more familiar to summon up your culture.
I like how the name is just like freak out. Hi, little missy. How's this suit you? Girls like cowboys, right?
Oh, fuck you.
What? That's the voice it's going for.
I know, I'm saying it to the game, not to you. You know, I should check my sanity meter. See what condition my condition is in. How many dollars does it take to unscrew Ashley Graham's brain? It doesn't matter, because there aren't enough dollars. Okay, so what the hell are you? A cousin to Cthulhu?
We are what you see before you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bruh, you're a talking wallflower, not a canned fucking biscuit. Don't even play.
Hey now, what we mean, little missy, is that we are boundless consciousnesses, animated by an ancient plagueis. Some might call us harvester of souls, but we really just enjoy the collection angle.
Okay, well, that's more detail than I wanted. What do you want from me?
As we said, we are a collector. The parasite that clings to your bones is not merely a means of control. It both records and transmits your essential self. Human interests are too narrow, their senses too rudimentary to appreciate this delectable knowledge. But to us, it is precious nectar.
I mean, that voice hurts my throat. In short, you smell real good, and you feel real soft. And we'd like to get to know you better. Mainly by consuming you. Ew.
God, sadly not the first time I've received that proposition. Maybe I'll offer what I did to the last guy. I don't guess you would settle for drinking my pee out of a jar, huh? No!
Afraid not there, little missy. Can't really palaver with your parasite in such an indirect fashion. Besides, urine is terrible for our pH levels.
Yeah, and being eaten whole is really bad for mine.
We understand you might be scared, but no need to fear. These tentacles are abundantly gentle. You might even think of them as genticles.
God, I see what route this is taking, and I don't like it.
Genticles.
These hentai signals are getting a little pronounced.
Oh, there's a tentacle again.
Alright, next question. How am I supposed to be consumed by you and also become Salazar's mind wife? Seems like a conflict of interest.
What we receive, we also return. In exchange for this nourishment, we will birth you anew in a manner befitting the small one's desires.
Small one.
Translation.
Well, if you don't mind me getting all technical for a second, there's two basic types of plagueis: dominant and submissive. It's the key for some people, but we're just gonna go ahead and assume that you got the second one.
Missive, huh? Saddler did say he was surprised that I was so opinionated. Maybe Lewis's suppression drug is actually having some effect. This would, however, explain why I've been so weirdly docile around Leon. Sorry, Leon. I think you're hot, but not that hot.
The submissive plagueis is not nearly as ornery as you can imagine. Once we have access to it, we'll not only have your knowledge, but we can even reprogram your personality. Every man's dream.
God.
On the whole, you'll still be you, just without all them there pesky parts.
So this is just Stepford Wives as directed by Clive Barker. Great. Still don't understand. Why not just eat me now and cut out the middleman? You owe Salad something?
This plagueis is a mirror of its host. Even a submissive will resist its destruction. If the host is agitated, you must be sedate. In an era past, we would have done it ourselves, but time has stripped us of such faculties. Now, we must rely on the small one's intervention to induce a placid mind.
Hence the ritual. I get it now.
If you want a sense of the alternative, just look at that butler. He panicked during the awakening and, well, you can see the result. Had to spit him out before I could even reprogram him, and boy, that made a mess.
Jesus, these guys are making me want to romance Alfonso purely out of pity.
The taste of that failure lingers, but the smell one does not seem to discriminate between a broken spirit and a possessed mind. Nonetheless, we want to experience your full flavor, so we will wait.
Sounds so gross.
Yeah, well, I hope you're bitterly disappointed in the end, you overgrown weed.
Your skin is soft, but your spirit is hard. Our eagerness increases.
I feel so creepy talking like that, dude. Translation, this gonna be good.
Go away. Fuck both of y'all.
Alfonso, hurry. We don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, what happened to you? Leon?
I've had enough of your mouthing off. It's time you learn a woman's place.
Somebody's a sensitive snowflake.
Sorry, Shorty. Whatever plans you've made, unplan them.
Who the? She's looking over.
Who the?
Clow?
Got you off guard, didn't I?
Caught you off guard, didn't I?
You, why are you here? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Go ahead.
Boss's orders. He wanted me to relive he wanted me to relieve you of the broad.
What? But we are in the middle of a ritual. It's very important.
Not to me, small fry. Not to Saddler either. He wants to focus on your new assignment.
And what is that, pray tell?
Dealing with our mutual friend Leon. He's become a real nuisance, as you've apparently learned firsthand.
Damn it.
Feeling afraid?
Feeling afraid, kid? Maybe you should.
While the two of them bickered, I was surprised to suddenly feel something rigid and cold against my left rib. I glanced over to find one of Alfonso's black claws hovering around my wrist. Looked up to find him nodding at me. He didn't speak. Mandibles, you know. But somehow I understood him. I inched my body over so that my shackles were more exposed. His motion was so fast that I only knew the cause by the effect. My leather bindings slackened. One hard pull and they would break. I laid back again and peered up at him. He wouldn't meet my gaze, but the words of the plant god resonated. A broken spirit can seem like a possessed mind. Thank you, Alfonso. I would romance you.
Huh? The fuck?
What?
Alright. I'll do it.
Fair. Okay, cool.
Been a while.
Not long enough.
Well, I look forward to catching up on the way over. I'll even carry you to the boat. How's that?
Careful there. I might almost mistake you for a gentleman.
Maybe I'll buy a fedora when we're done here. It'll really complete the look.
I think you're going to want something that covers more of your face.
Here I was, in a carry bridal style. Now I'm thinking sack of corn. I like this guy.
Whatever. Just don't expect me to cuddle like the ones you...
Comfy.
Yeah, a real first-class seat.
Watch your back.
We're out then, little man. Word of advice. Don't be afraid to play dirty. After all, this is your last stand.
So it is.
Adios, Salazar. I hope you reap everything you've sowed.
This pain, I assure you, will be exquisite.
She's just like, I.
Yeah, word. Should be the end of the chapter.
Sure is. Alright.
Oh my god.
Damn, that went on a lot longer than I thought, dude.
God, that
How many
chapter
chapters are
was-
there?
This should be the last one. Yet funny. Alright, we're on the boat. We just got done. Klaus took us. So, Clow, how you been?
Can't complain. Ash. Get any Pokemon?
Yeah. How is being Lord Saddle's bitch working out for you?
Huh. There's been a few setbacks, but nothing I can't handle. Just a matter of time now.
Just a matter of time until what?
Umbrella.
Until Umbrella. God damn it. I keep doing that.
Umbrella? Wait a second. You mean that company that caused the Raccoon City outbreak? You work for them?
I said forget about it.
Hey, forget about it.
Hey! I'm walking here.
What are you gonna do if I refuse? Throw me overboard? Lose your bargaining chip? I don't think so.
Women. This is why I'm gay. You're not as dumb as you look, Ash.
I forgot that he said he was gay at the beginning.
He did.
I wish I could return the compliment, Clow.
I see you've honed your skills.
Whoa. I see you've honed your skills. I like a woman with some fight in her.
Do you really?
No. I lied, you dumb bitch.
Leon's not gonna let you get away with this. You know that, right?
Leon. How's my old comrade? We used to go to the gym together.
Way hotter than you, for starters. Wait, old comrade? You know him?
Leon and I, we go way back. way, way back. There was this one night in Colombia. Didn't he tell you?
Oh god. We haven't talked about you.
Just a flashback to Leon saying, I'm not gay, by the way.
Let me guess. He never asked you who kidnapped you. No, he didn't give a shit.
Yeah, basically.
Huh. Same old Leon. Guy's the imagination of a rock and the hair of a pop star.
Well, he's not very talkative, I'll give you that. But at least he's not a lying, scheming asshole like you.
What can I say? Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs if you want to make an omelet, Jack. Oh, wait, wrong game.
Well, his name is Jack. It's like he's talking to himself. As someone who literally had an egg hatch inside of them, your metaphor is both bland and offensive.
If it makes you feel any better, we're like two peas in a pod. I'm just a really buff pea.
That is equally dull, and now I'm also confused.
I'm a carrier too, like you. But unlike you, I was worth the good stuff.
Let me guess, you got the dominant strain.
Yeah, I'm Leon's dommy mommy. Wait, but you know about the types?
These big ears have to be good for something. You ever seen Dumbo fly off? Not that I really know what the difference is. Is it like taking steroids?
Now we're talking.
It's even better than that. The level of control, the raw power. It's everything I need to chart a new course for this world. Just like steroids.
Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world. But how do you know Saddle's not just gonna kill you once he gets what he wants?
Have you seen how buff I am? Saddler might think he's in charge, but he's small time. A petty crook with a god complex. He doesn't have what it takes to enact real change. Also, I'm buff.
You do realize I could totally repeat that to Saddle and throw you under the bus, right?
By the time you get the chance, he'll already know he's been played.
I guess that means you're cool with me recording this conversation, you know, for posterity.
The hell did you just say? I'm gonna show you what these steroids can do, bitch.
Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun.
I am a princess.
Hmm.
Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can.
He just starts viciously jacking off.
After a few minutes of awkward silence, Cloud brought the boat to a stop and hoisted me into the arms of some goons.
Take her to a holding cell and wait for further instructions. Got it? Si, senor. And be sure you don't break anything on our little porcelain doll here. I don't want Saddler giving me shit. But if you gotta be a little rough, by all means.
I can't wait for somebody to beat your ass.
Same. Well, kitten, it was nice catching up. But this is where we part ways. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you down the road.
Adios, Clow. I'll save a spot for you on the train to hell.
Come on.
Just so you know, it's Krauser. Now get out of here.
Krauser? Krauser? He took 3 characters out of his name and called it a day? I don't know why, but that pisses me off a lot.
Signor, uno momento. Tengo una pregunta sobre los beneficios de mi sustituto.
I fucked that up so bad at the end.
You did so bad.
My man, I don't hablo español, comprende? Take it up with Saddler. Later. He's such a badass, dude.
Krauser drove away, leaving me alone with the goon. Aw, poor baby. Hung out to dry. We can fix that. Always gotta watch your back. Alright, now's my chance. To do what? I have no idea, but I'm taking it. Huh, some kind of spotlight over there. Probably a guard tower swarming with dudes who would love the distinction of snatching this sweet ass. At the same time, hiding in plain sight might be one of my better options. Great, a path split. You know, for all my griping about being powerless, there's something to be said for letting other people bear the burden of responsibility. The left path seems tempting, and that seems all the more reason to ignore it and go to the right. Problem solved. I raced down the path and crossed over a makeshift bridge, only to be stopped by a large gap. Great, so my choices are to wait here in the open and hope that Leon is the next person to reach me, or to jump across and try to hide in Big Brother's neighborhood. I could hear someone shouting behind me, someone who is definitely not Leon. A lot easier to make choices when there's only one. I love to crop the gas. I love to cross the gap and assess my hide and seek options. Gotta avoid the searchlight, obviously, and the dudes. But other than that, easy peasy. Surprisingly few goons hanging around back here. Maybe they have to revere Saddle's visage every hour or something. Huddled behind the wall for what seemed like several minutes without hearing so much as a cackle. With nobody cropping up behind me, I decided to head over to the little window and get a lay of the island.
The island.
This is all so strange. Where's the guy I pushed into the ocean? Was that not him? Shouting behind me? Is eaten by a shark too great of a hope? Not that I'm complaining. The best kind of waiting is safe waiting. After all, it's just that when life gives me lemons, it's hard to see it as an act of encouragement. Lemon. And that's pretty much why. There's Leon.
Yeah, I see him. Hey, what's up? See you Monday.
Episode 34, Jailhouse Rock. As if I hadn't experienced enough iterations on the theme of entrapment, I was carelessly tossed into a makeshift jail cell. So my night ends the way it began, with me locked in a storage room, like I'm an anthrax letter somebody just keeps forgetting to mail off. Remember, Dad, people like us don't go to prison, you said. You apparently didn't imagine that karma might get creative. I'm sorry, Alfonso. Your touching act of defiance only bought me about 15 minutes of actual freedom. If I just weren't so useless. Sensing my shame and doubt starting to circle like vultures, I decided to get up and poke around. Maybe test the doorknob for old time's sake.
Opens right fucking up.
Yep, locked. Although, hey, open bars. It's like they're daring me to yell for hours. The rest of the room just seemed to be stray boxes, so I headed toward the barred window. I didn't really expect to see anything, but then something or someone caught my eye. Down there, is that a woman? I wonder if she'd be able to hear me. Hopefully she's not some immoral executive type trying to secure a seat in the boss man's New World Order. Hey you, lady, up here, can you see me? I guess she could hear me because she's quickly looked in my direction. I couldn't see her expression, but her eyes lingered. I need some help, please. If my pleas reached her, they certainly didn't inspire much. Instead, she turned away and pulled out a small gun. With a quick shot fired into the night, she suddenly swung away like a frickin' Spider-Man. So, can't say I had Carmen Sandiego in a party dress on my crazy kidnapping bingo card, but there it is. I didn't have time to game theory the women's presence because my attention was suddenly ensnared by the growling sound of footsteps marching in my direction. Shit! Maybe if I need to make myself scarce for a minute. Driven by nothing more than a primitive urge to evade scary men, I darted into the back of the room, only to remember that it was a dead end. After just a few seconds, there was a loud beep and the squealing of a rusty door. I could hear the men shuffling toward me, clearly not in any particular hurry. When one of them poked their head around the corner and reached out for me, I ducked underneath the table, crawled to the other side, and bolted toward the door. Well, if there were ever a time to employ my idea of yelling for Leon, this is it.
Leon!
The goons seemed to know this was an exercise in futility. They didn't even try to bum rush me. They just ambled up behind me, slowly, like creeps.
Help me, Leon!
Nevertheless, I persisted.
Ah, senorita.
Why is it always ugly men who want to bust into your bubble? Some Spanish words that are probably not, you want to get some coffee. From the goon. Okay, this guy's putting off seriously bad vibes. I know he's pissed, but I am Saddle's precious guest. The creepster inched toward me, but then stopped all of a sudden to glance at the ceiling. I followed his gaze and saw the problem. The security camera. Could somebody named Leon be watching it? Apparently, I'm not the only one who thinks that's a possibility. The distraction over my heart remembered the imminent danger and returned to panic pumping. The goon glared at me with his weird, milky eyes. I instinctively began to scoot away. Why don't you boys pick on someone your own size, That voice, could it be a troublesome woman? A second later, I was staring with somewhat morbid glee at a bloody spout where the creature's head used to be. And there goes the other one. This lady knows how to get it done. Professionals, man.
Sorry to leave you with a mess. But don't worry. I'm sure Leon will come for you soon.
Woman. Wait, who are you? How do you know Leon?
I'm with the FBI, honey. But can you keep a secret? Don't tell Leon you saw me. It's safer that way. I don't want him to know this fine piece of ass is around here.
Yeah, I won't tell him. Immediately.
Good girl, Goyle.
Good Goyle.
Right. Good Goyle. You make sure that bodyguard of yours treats you right. He means well, but he's a little dense. Bye now.
And she's gone. What a cool lady. I told Dad those diversity initiatives would be good for the Bureau. The goons did indeed dissolve. When their particles settled, all that remained was the sound of wind playing with the waves. And no, they didn't have keys on them, believe me, I checked. With nothing else to do, I returned to the back of the room to let the adrenaline finish flushing through my bloodstream. I had only sat down a minute when exhaustion pulled on my body like an anchor. The prospect of further terrors was barely a hum compared to the siren call of sleep. Leon, please hurry. It actually does nothing but sleep. This is over the course of like 24 hours.
Oh God, what the hell? What? Wait, where am I going? Oh,
Oh, God.
huh? What just happened to Bob?
Resident Evil 2.
Your blood will be my conditioner.
What a young, naive Leon.
Loser.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Who's this magnificently haired man breaking this? Oh, he's breaking a barrel. I think I'm in love. I don't know what to make of this one, actually. What the fuck?
Is that Lewis on the right?
Yeah, it's Lewis and Leon, and then the merchants is in the middle. God dang it, I don't know which side to choose.
Barrel. Ah, my guardian angel.
I like how it said one barrel.
Yeah, it was must because we restarted.
Has to be.
Could he be nearby?
Leon! Leon!
God, your voice is terrible. Sorry, I was washing my hair. What's up?
As Leon slid up to the door, Leon slid up to the door. I immediately heeded the call that emanated from his smoldering gaze. The one that said, "Shut the fuck up." He quickly inspected the lock and recognized that he lacked whatever was needed to open it. He looked back at me and nodded.
Wait. Just wait here.
Waiting. Wow. Now there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that?
I gotta go finish drying my hair.
Leon hurriedly turned around and slipped out through a door on the right, presumably in search of a key, or just as good, a hamburger. I was kind of hoping to cross conjugal visit off my bucket list, but, oh well. Guess I'll just engage in the mystic female art known as waiting on a man. Still feeling pretty high-strung. You know, I haven't had the opportunity to meditate for a while. I think that's just what I need to bring the temperature down. Self-soothing. Here I come. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Resto, chesto, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're enjoying a relaxing stay on the taxpayer's dime at a luxurious seaside resort. The ocean's salty musk lingers on your skin like a lover's cologne, and your mind is consumed by the desire for a hot bath. You are surprised, or more accurately, delighted to find your bodyguard already partaking of this pleasure, water glistening in the hard lines of his biceps. And then, the ghost of Lewis wanders into your dimensional space. What?
Leon really did go to take a shower, or wash his hair.
No, this is all wrong. You can't just wear normal clothes. You're supposed to be sexy. God damn it, sexy!
Hey there, Leon, you need some conditioner?
I see we're in the passages of time and reality.
I'll show you sexy.
Not a bad save, Leon. Not bad at all.
Alright, done with my shower. What's up?
You okay?
You alright?
Maybe it's because it's the only question he asked, but I'm starting to love hearing those two little words.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Music to my elephantine ears. God damn.
I like how it just randomly started making tons of ear jokes.
Yeah, it's like towards the end. What you gonna do when you get out of jail? Just want to say, I am so glad I didn't have to spend 20 years chiseling my way out of here with a tiny pickaxe. I mean, what Bibles would I even hide it in? As we rounded the corner, Leon stopped abruptly as a small object came floating toward the window. Is this the part where Saddle sends trained bats to attack us? Because that seems like something he would do.
Hey, paper airplane.
A paper airplane? What is this, my 5th grade homeroom? Wait, what the fuck is that? Leon's been flirting with every thirsty bitch in Putaville, Spain, not named Ashley Graham. And now they're just trampling all over my hidden affections with their amorous communications. Heads are gonna fucking roll.
I love the music at that point.
Wait a second. Realistically, the number of people who could have sent that letter has got to be tiny, right? And by tiny, I mean Miss San Diego. Leon picked up the note and pored over it with a glimmer in his eye that I hadn't seen from him before. Is Leon in an unrequited office romance with the hot bureau lady? And would Lifetime Originals accept that script if I wrote it? Remembering that I promised the lady I wouldn't mention her, and also wanting to mask my jealous rage, I turned away from Leon as he read. Instead, I tried to run the calculus on how she got that plane to glide in here so perfectly.
Sweet, I'm about to get that ass.
Consummate professional that he was, Leon stowed his tender feelings in order to deal with more pressing problems, like goons coming to break our knees. One problem solved. 2 problem solved. We're up to 2.5 men. And done. Join us next week for another exciting episode of Leon S. Kennedy, Problem Solver.
Gun solves all problems.
Who knew the secret to a clean prison break was just a well-armed special ops agent? Work smarter, not harder. Criminals of the world. Granted, it helps that we're dealing with some rank amateurs here. I mean, look at this chump. Not even recognizing how badly he's about to be crossboned. And now look at him, a sad, dissolving husk. Was your stupid arrow pistol worth it, sir? Was it? Transition. Approximately 1 second after passing through the door, Leon pulled out a shotgun and did that little posturing thing that says, "Stop being visually present." At this close range, hot shells pelted my head and covering my ears accomplished about as much as my mom's literacy program.
Shooty.
I know Leon can't help having to cause major ear trauma, but it'd be nice if he could give me the tiniest forewarning before he starts a rock concert with his gun.
Alright, I'm done.
Phew. Glad that's over. I suppose I should just be grateful that I'm on this side of Leon's onslaught. But is it too much to ask that he brought me some earplugs? Leon pressed the button on the control board to reopen the exit. I think we all know how this is going to go.
Huh?
Hey, I don't need eyes in the back of my head to know what that means.
He's blind.
Ah, man. Feels like forever since I last saw Leon roundhouse kick somebody. But legs don't have a friendly fire setting, so I should probably just duck again. Seems to be the theme right now.
Huh? Alright, let's go. They disappeared.
And now we escape to a helicopter, armed with turrets, that I get to shoot.
No, you don't. Hmm? Hey, a hole.
Oh. Dear sweet God, that smell. Like someone made deviled eggs out of roadkill.
Looks like this is it.
Deviled eggs.
Apparently,
It stinks.
this bears emphasizing.
Sure does.
Wanna jump in it?
Why don't I feel like we're actually in agreement on this?
Where do you think I get my
I
conditioner?
swear to God, his smile is like a sexy terrorist. You know it's bad news, but you can't help but looking. However, I did protest as a matter of principle, kind of like how one might ask a suicide bomber to please refrain from exploding.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Way.
Not giving you a choice.
Sexy terrorist. Hold up, let's hit pause for a second, evaluate this moment. Positive, I'm holding Leon's hand. Negative, we're leaping into garbage. Also positive, Leon finally gets to be in the garbage with me. Also negative. Wah! Episode 36, deep down in the dumps.
Ugh.
Ow! What happened to my mic? Is something wrong with it?
It like spiked really loud for like a split second.
Oh, my bad. Ow! I see, Leon isn't the kind of man who likes to cuddle after he fucks you in the ass.
Fact.
Feeling like we dived headfirst into the griping married couple of 20 years stage of our relationship, I decided to, well, gripe.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, obviously, but it'd be good to get his opinion.
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
Because it's full of shit. Haha.
Wait. Let's evaluate. Negative, he's mocking my butt, and more generally, my safety and autonomy. Positive, he's thought about the size of my butt. Now, let's collate my feelings about this and see what the old noodle spits out as a response.
You...
Feigned anger. Good call, brain.
What's wrong, big butt? Let's go.
I'm sure Leon knows an idle threat when he sees one, but he still reacted with a gentleman's grace, and that's worth something. Hold up, I just realized I landed on something gross. It feels like pancake syrup mixed with dog spit.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
That's your child. Now let's go.
Leon seems awfully skittish all of a sudden over some sticky human-shaped garbage. I gotta remember, not everyone has my deep experience with trash. Leon hurried over to the switch in front of us and opened the gate. You know, I thought maybe it was just the aggressive bacteria farts, but I'm starting to sense a real malevolence down here. Ew, bacteria farts.
Oh, God.
Ah, flesh spikes.
Let's cycle back to that Hellraiser reference.
Yep. Leon hauling ass was for the moment a sufficient answer. We darted past the second gate, only to encounter the next problem. No way forward, thanks to some prick leaving their companion cube in the middle of the pathway. Leon rushed over to another level that closed the gate behind us, giving us a few seconds to assess the situation against the, I don't know, even kinkier Valdo? TM. Oh god, it's disgusting. It moves like someone injected jello into his bones, which is pretty meta considering, you know, gelatin. Leon took aim at the red barrel and waited for the creature to undulate its way towards us. If he's bothering with this tactic, I'm guessing regular bullets don't kill it outright. But hey,
Barrel.
it's been a while since I saw Leon destroy a barrel. I'm glad he hasn't forgotten his hobbies in all this.
Oh, the barrel explodes. What the heck?
Barrel. Whew, good old barrel blast. And also, whoa, gasoline smell. Maybe that finally explains the combusting barrels back at the church. One mystery down, 100 to go.
Dang, I just wanted to break the barrel. My bad.
With the creature distracted, we hurried over to the metal box blocking our exit. Oh, Leon, you're so proud, refusing to ask for help with pushing a box that probably weighs more than both of us combined, if there were 10 of us. Don't worry, Leon, these noodle arms might not look like much, but they are absolutely baking in adrenaline. I pushed with all my push, and after a painful series of seconds, our effort paid off.
Leon did most of the work.
The box dropped into the wastewater below, and we raced across. Only to find the exit blocked, because has literally anything in this godforsaken place been easy?
Uh-oh. Well, shit.
Yeah, Leon, I don't think that's gonna be nearly enough steps back.
Hey, a barrel.
We darted back to the other side of Garbage Street and waited behind another explosive barrel. If it ain't broke, blast it. While Leon readied his only strategy, I looked back at Spike Lee, who seemed to be flailing against the closed gate. With those liquid bones, it could surely slide through the bars, but hey, you're not gonna see me complaining about a stupid enemy type. Oh my god, it can open doors with its mind. It has a mind! To my horror, I realized that the creatures were effectively sandwiching us. In their ragged, sickly breathing, I detected an unnerving tone of hunger, like how you imagine men who buy girls' underwear off the internet.
Ugh.
Yeah. In an effort to reduce both my bodily harm and emotional investment, I ducked and waited for either success or flesh spike impalement. Fortunately, the one in front of us won the race, allowing Leon to trigger the trap and buy us a few seconds of fiery chaos in order to slip by.
Hee barrel.
Barrel. Seriously, another box and just barely blocking the door? Why is everything the worst? Summoning every ounce of strength left in my exhausted body, we pushed that box the cruel 13 inches necessary to pass through. Whoever designed this fucking world is an asshole.
That was way easier than climbing over it. Let's go.
I came in like a wrecking ball. So, can we talk about the garbage pail heads too soon?
Ugh. Shooty.
Yeah, I get it. This new room featured the same sweltering heat of Salah's lava moat, minus the opulence. Hey, it just occurred to me that if Leon's here, that means I can think about Salad in the past tense. How great is that? In any case, this area was apparently off limits because the manual laborers pulled out their crossbows and hatchets. Usually, I just get catcalled in construction zones, so it's a nice change of pace.
There, I shot the axe with there.
Hell of a shot, Leon. I'm so glad we're married, and I can't wait to touch your waist.
What?
Barrel. We rushed onward until we came to a sudden drop-off that just screamed accessibility lawsuit. We jump down to find a seeming dead end with an oddly positioned wrecking ball suspended over an open lava hole. It's not often you get to see a whole year's worth of OSHA violations in a single room. Well, I'm thinking about it. What's up with evil people in lava? Did they think about installing solar panels and were like, not bad, but I want it to be more like the sun, you know, molten fire. Anyway, catching the distinct smell of a trap, I carefully scanned the room for anything less than obvious. Fortunately, my keen senses did not disappoint.
Look, there's a gate here.
I mean, it's not much of a gate now, but wrecking balls have a way of changing that. Damn it, boys rushing in here like I just shouted free boobs.
Boobs? Haha, burn 'em.
With the lackeys preoccupied with their burning skin, we rushed over to the control room. Good to see that Leon can put two and two together. There seemed to be a switch that controlled the wrecking ball. Leon commanded me to pull it while he stood guard. Hey, all the utility of cranking, none of the arm strain, I'm on it. As I took hold of the switch, an eager satellite bum rushed our orbit. Kinda busy here. Leon, you wanna deal with that?
Sure. Grenade.
Ah! You may have snatched me up, Sadlet, but you can't stop what I've set in motion. Ah ha ha.
Whee!
Isn't this room a little small to be throwing things like that around? Oh, Leon, you suck.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh, how'd that hurt? I didn't think that one through. Oh no, my hair!
It's caught on fire from all the hairspray. Oh my. Is this it? The epiphany moment? What? Well, call me crazy, but I think I just jumped into a different timeline. Man, these parasite powers are getting weird. Ah, well, what's a girl to do? Sorry, dead me, but the show must go on.
Alright, I loaded a save. Let's do this.
I see this timeline's Leon doesn't like to play with fire. Considering the version of me that's ashes on the ground, this is only to my benefit.
Hee grenade.
Amidst the chaos, we rushed into the control room and Leon directed me to pull the switch. Deja vu. Wrecking ball.
Hee grenade.
Ah, yeah, this is the superior timeline.
Ow!
Oh no, Leon! I can't imagine how much that hurts.
Almost hit my hair. Where are we? Oh, well, let's go. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, the timelines are converging. Still, I feel your pain, Leon. I, too, was hoping for a no-damage run. At this stage, we might need to settle for a no-amputation playthrough. Clumsy me, I think I just dropped my contact. False alarm, I've got great vision. I glanced over at Leon to see how he wanted to proceed. In return, he sharply nodded at the switch. Don't need to tell me twice. All right, that's two. One more should do it. Just gotta wait another minute. Look alive, Leon. Oh, shit. Well, this is off to a good start. God damn it, we're getting swarmed here. But we are so close to escape. That's it, no more delicate damsel. With God as my witness, I'm not moving from this spot until that switch has been pulled.
Alright, time to shoot the ballies.
Ew, I don't like how much popping heads would sound like opening a shaking soda can. But hey, now I can finally give up Diet Coke. Another win for trauma. Come on. Yeah, always with the chunks on the back, but I will not be deterred. Okay, slightly deterred.
Shit, he's got a helmet.
Come on, baby. Get up, you motherfucker.
Sorry, I was reloading. I got him.
Screw this, I'll be on the ground. That was way too eventful, but it did teach me an important lesson. Courage is a fool's game. It's the final round. Ready, set, wreck. With Leon looking rather done with the getting beat up, we hobbled our way past the remaining goons and made our escape. So long, losers. I hope you fall into lava and lose your workplace safety lawsuit. I can't imagine that they have a, you know, a union or anything. Episode 38, Shutterbug. Once we were in the next room, I exhaled my lungs like my lungs have been accumulating hot air for years. So I breathed like Saddle, basically. I felt a little guilty though, worrying about my own stress level when Leon was over here with arrow wounds in his torso. This is my fault. If only I had been more diligent down in that cellar and actually collected some of those herbs. Fortunately, we were able to proceed without much drama. Apparently nobody was paid enough to follow us, and the corridor itself was quiet. Almost too quiet. Come on, can't I just allow myself to believe this could be a safe space? I'm not that jaded yet, am I?
Ew, what is that thing? See ya.
Scratch that. I am excessively jaded.
No thanks.
In lay terms, I believe that's called a nope. We power walked back toward the entrance, clear with the knowledge that this was going to be more fight than fight. Of course, we'd be waltzing through on the day where all the Garbadors decided to make a pilgrimage to their trash mecca.
What?
Leon gave me a quick, silent head nod, which I took to mean, get the hell out of the way. And did I comply? Yes, of course. Once I was safely behind Leon, he took out his rifle and equipped it with some kind of scope I hadn't seen him use before. You know what new toys mean. We're in the shit now. Steel yourself for combat, Ash.
Oh, is this gonna be an RPG fight? Say yeah.
Oh god, it is. So here's the situation. Leon's hurt. There's nowhere to run, and Jack Jellington wants to show us the real Nightmare Before Christmas. All of this means one thing. It's time for Ashley Graham to get serious. If I can jump timelines, surely I can take down a bald eunuch. Now, should I try to act as Leon's aim assist or focus on summoning my latent abilities? Oh, let's do our special.
Trashly and Cashly.
Oh god. I say Trashly. Cashly's annoying as fuck. Trashly, if you can still hear me, I need your help. Give me the clear-sightedness I so desperately need. I see now. Its body is full of parasites that act as nerve centers. I'm sorry I ever associated you with refuse, Trashly. Now, let's see if knowledge really is power. Attack! Its weak points are exposed. Blow this bastard back into the trash heap, Leon.
Alright.
We got him! Now what?
Oh, that's not good.
Ugh, not the chunks! On second thought, I'm feeling okay about the chunks. Sure, they seem like a violence against me, but they're also a tangible symbol of karmic justice. It's all a matter of perspective. And look, money! Why I see it as some trash the creature ate when you can envision it as the spoils of war? There's nothing reframing can't fix.
Not as satisfying as a barrel, but...
It's true. We stopped in the middle of the corridor as it diverged into two paths. Now, the logical part of me says, please just keep moving straight. My god, this is a nightmare. But why succumb to anxiety when you can reframe it as adventure? And what would be the most adventurous thing to do in this situation? Taking the scenic route, of course. If it's not an obnoxious diversion, it's not a rewarding excursion. Leon, if you can perceive my thoughts, move to the left. Oh yeah, the success streak continues. It's too bad every fiber of my being screams out for this bug to be zapped, because I can make a crap ton of money as a psychic. I mean, the marketing practically writes itself. Oh, your husband died? Well, why not send him a telegram? Isn't $10,000 a small price to pay for closure?
Wow.
Well, would you look at that? A conspicuously placed button at the end of Obnoxious Avenue. That's gotta be good for something. Press it, Leon.
Pretty button.
Wait, what if it's just an alarm? Sounded more like an unlocked door than an alarm, but that distinction might be lost on murderers. Starting to get a little nervous, just to be on the safe side. Leon, kick the door open.
Oh God.
Oh my. It's game time. Another battle.
This time you gotta use Cashly.
Damn, this one is already really close. We might have to settle for this fight being more quick than clean.
Oh, just use Trashly right away.
Yeah, it automatically used Trashly. Weak points identified. Commence the attack, Leon.
Ow.
What? Leon, no, he's too hurt. You can't hold his gun up. We are fucked. You hear me? Fucked. Wait, there's a voice.
Bug.
It's like a drum beat. Marching out of the darkness, it's saying, Smashly, Jesus. My Jesus. No choice. Better live with regrets than not to live at all. Smashly kill!
You good? What the fuck?
Oh my God. Make your peace with God, you rented reprobate. Oh.
Why did it just explode?
That was fun, wasn't it? Good, clean fun.
Clean isn't the word I'd use, but...
With no further trash beasts to impede our progress, we arrived at a half-open gate. Leon had the very bright idea to pull at the lever next to the gate, but nothing happened. This is what happens when you let Toothy McGarbageface gobble up your electricians. Unless those were the electricians.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Considering Leon's injuries and my delightfully petite frame, I think I'm the logical person to go under the gate. Plus, maybe you can catch another whiff of my butt. I mean a visual whiff.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Gross.
Yeah, I know what you like, baby cakes. And done. Just thinking how different life would be if I had been this useful for the last 10 hours. We finally reached the end of this long hellway and found our last remaining obstacle, a large door flanked by 2 switches. I bet we have to throw them both simultaneously in order to unlock the door. It's like a buddy lock. If you ain't got a bud, then this door's a dud. Some stupid crap like that. Point is, today, I'm that buddy. I stepped into buddy formation, but then got a little nervous. What if I mess up? Will goons drop out of the ceiling each time we fail? Will my otherwise charming klutziness finally get on Leon's nerves? Less considerably. You can do this, Ashley. Pretend that Leon will take you to an upscale restaurant if you get it right the first time. Now, at the count of 3, we'll both pull the switch. Yes, we did it, and on the first try, too. Who's getting a fancy dinner date in their mind? It's me, Ashley Graham. In any case, we made it through here alive, and in one piece. Well, discounting some of Leon's tissue damage, and the version of me that I left to squat in the great dumpster in the sky. Other than those things. Episode 39, Bulldozer Simulator 2004. It can only be called fate.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Who's wasting their time on licensing exams for heavy equipment now, Dad? This is it, the embodiment of power. Subject to my will. Don't you worry, Smashley. The next 10 minutes will be defined by a single word. Carnage! Okay, so let's see here. Wow, is this it? 2 levers, an engine key, and some pedals? Simple enough, but man, cheap. Really, nobody cuts corners on their world domination plans quite like saddlebags. Well, let's just hope the man's keeping as much gas in the tank as money in the bank. Refreshed by my newfound sense of utility, my exhaustion faded away and I became laser focused on plowing forward, ideally over some dudes. Which is why I was so disappointed when I suddenly sensed that all the dudes were behind us. Because we were trudging along at a blistering 7 miles per hour, some of the more athletic goons managed to leap into the cargo bay. Not that their extreme hitchhiking was really necessary, since we were soon forced to stop at a sealed door blocking the path. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Ah, yes. How you like me now? Ooh, that's my baby. I looked back to see how Leon was faring. I thought about sticking the bulldozer in reverse and running over some of the goons, but it seemed like he had it under control, so I just drove on.
Pew pew.
We continued along at an even clip, and things seemed to be looking up. The number of aspiring jumpers dwindled, and nothing slowed us down long enough for them to swarm. Nothing's gonna stop us now. This world, what the truck? Look at these guys, getting ideas, thinking. What are they gonna do, tailgate us? I'm sure Thomas and Tank can handle a little bruising. Leon, on the other hand, that truck is getting awfully close. Put him down, Leon. Hell yes, and as a bonus, the truck is blocking the path, making it harder for the goons. Never mind. Figuring that moving along at a glacial pace was the best I could do, I drove on as Leon valiantly attended to this fresh on. Just as he began to cull the herd, we were graced with the flaming reappearance of Trucker Carlson. God damn it, we can't even outrun a truck that's literally on fire. A critical reminder of the importance of being agile. Hold the phone. I think we're about to be saved by a clearance bar. Just cover our asses for 15 more seconds, Leon. Come on, come on, come on!
Hee boom.
Smashly! Yes, cancel culture at its finest. Unfortunately, we didn't have much time to savor the victory. We immediately pulled into a loading platform designed specifically to inconvenience us. I glanced up at the switch on the ledge above, which needed to be reset in order for us to go anywhere. I could have gotten out to do it, but the seat was nice and warm, so...
I'm leaving it to you.
Leon headed up the ladder toward the switch, and naturally, minions popped out of nowhere to impede him. At least if they're up there, they can't sneak up behind me. Okay, now I know the universe is trolling me. This is a sealed room. Are they parachuting in from heaven? I swear, if Hank is teaching them to teleport behind my back. And what is Leon doing up there that's taking so long? Barrel.
Barrel.
Finally, Leon hit the switch and the lift came back online. I thought he might have too boldly leaped from the ledge to make it in time, but no, the lift was nice and waited for him to get back safely. Now that that little distraction is over, I'm ready to ride this Iron Bull all the way to the finish line. Idiots at 12 o'clock, Leon. And another said equally stupid. That sounded bad. Should have dissolved faster, bub. Leon moved to deal with the goons attacking from the rear, while I got to work on another door in front of us. This really does have all the hallmarks of a last-ditch effort, doesn't it? That means we've got to be close. Freedom was within my cold, clammy grasp. Another gate. After this, there will be one less to worry about. God, no. Just in case Leon wasn't reading the room,
Right at us.
I shouted. Leon leapt into action, pelting the Ramakazi with every bullet he had. It's too close. There's not enough time. You're right, Smashley. The power is in my hands. All that I need is the will to smash!
Damn. Oh shit, my hair. No, I got dust in my hair. No, why? I'll shake it off.
You smashed so hard. Whoa. We're alive? Hot damn, your keen sense of destruction came through, Smashley. Smashley? Oh, right. Alone again, naturally. Cuck. Well, this is one way to blunt the pain of loss. Oh, crap, that hits fast. With my brain feeling like it was reenacting an ice skating routine, I almost didn't register us stopping by Hank in the next room. Hey, wait a sec. That's not Hank. It's the guy with the drug eyes, Martinez. Damn, son, you are looking baked. Good on ya. I gave Martinez an exaggerated thumbs up, and I'm almost confident he nodded back. Yeah, we've never been tighter. What the fuck? Episode 40, I will possess your heart. Well, well, if it isn't the alpha cheese himself, come to play with the mice.
I can feel them.
I
Growing
can
ever so
feel
strongly
all of
inside.
them growing ever so strongly inside you.
I give the dude credit. He's a master of making a conversation really awkward really fast.
Saddler!
You bitch! How come your hairline got better? Oh, what the hell?
Perhaps you can resist.
This is all because he got dust in my hair.
Disobey.
Ah, I see. You have dust in your hair.
It just occurred to me that he has really long nails. Kind of fab. Too bad about the rest of him.
Come to me, Ashley.
Oh God. Obey. Obey.
Wait, what's going on?
Of course I'll come, Leon. I've been waiting so long for you to ask.
Yo, why you got crackhead eyes? Ugh.
Out of the way, Peck. My true love awaits me.
Wait, Ashley, no. Look at his hair. It's not me.
Strange. It sounds like a completely inconsequential person just called out to me. I will respond accordingly. I took Leon's hand and it was like an angel's hand. A little cold, but that was fine. My burning desire made up the difference.
Yes, come.
Leon, I'm so glad we're finally together like this. I'll never leave your side again. You know, Leon seems taller than he did a minute ago.
Short kings rise up.
What the fuck? But where are we going exactly, my love?
A place where you will be safe until such time as you can be flown back to America.
Ah, yes, sad Leon. That's so great to hear. I gotta admit, Leon, you've really pulled this together. I don't want to say I ever doubted you, but there were some genuine moments of concern.
Leon? I look like Leon to you? Interesting.
I love your dry sense of humor, Leon. Who else would you look like? Saddlebags? Please. As if you could ever look that much like a deflated tire.
Interesting. So it seems I've arrived too late for the imprinting.
It's totally fine, Leon. I mean, Spain and Massachusetts are separated by millions of years of tectonic drift. Even a beast like you can only accomplish so much.
What in the world are you? Indeed. Sir? Ah, Krauser. Now that Ashley is safe in my care, I'm trusting you to deal with the remaining problems.
Leon, are you working with Krauser? It's like you've overcome your past differences and partnered up for a better future. Ah, it's wonderful to see.
Yeah, we're gym bros now. Yes, gym bros. Yeah, right. A better future. I'll go address the last few roadblocks. See that you do.
I'm so
Keep
happy.
that ass fine.
What? Anyways, I'm so happy that you and Krauser reconciled, despite him being so, how should I say, churlish. Is there anything you can't do, Leon?
A moment. You're saying Krauser and I have a history.
You would know, silly. Krauser told me that you two went way back.
Oh yes, Cancun, of course. Interesting. I'll have to revisit those old memories with him later.
Oh, I'd love to be a fly on that wall.
Speaking of flies on the wall.
Oh, Leon, don't feel like you need an excuse to cop a feel. This butt border is 100% open.
Gross. No. It seems a little pest had latched onto you. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it, Leon. You know the bad experiences I've had with bugs tonight. Even just thinking of them gets me a little antsy. Get it?
That wasn't a fake laugh at all. To be safe, I will leave a little gift for anyone who might be pursuing us. After all, your safety is paramount.
You're so generous, Leon. That's why I can't hide this from you anymore. I didn't eat that bass you gave me. I threw it into the bass, you might say. Anyway, I'm so sorry. It was just so much fish and it stinks so fucking bad.
I mean, it's fine. Let's not talk about it anymore.
What the fuck?
I thought I made people uncomfortable.
You're a real saint, Leon. Aw, you took the time to adopt and train a dog while we were here. That's wonderful. I think he's Kimo Kawai. What's his name?
It's, oh shit, what was her name? I think her name was Maria at one time, but I usually just call her It. Like from that one Stephen King book about the clown.
Oh, sorry to misgender you, Maria. I mean it.
I'm gonna cancel you. Listen closely, my pet. I want you to hide somewhere nearby and prepare for the hunt. If you sense some prey wander by, lure them into your playpen.
That's right, It. You messed the baddies up good.
Well, Ashley, if you're ready, let's be on our way.
After you, sweet cheeks.
God, I am uncomfortable.
So, Leon, when would you say is the exact moment you fell in love with me? Because for me, and also there are bubbles, and I still don't know what that was all about, but anyway, Leon, back to my original question. Do you prefer spring or fall? But that'd have to be in the summer, so it depends on your preference and whether we can get everybody together. I mean, I don't know jack shit about your family yet, but the extended Grammarly is flipping huge. Lots of cousins, but they don't skimp on the gifts.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away and didn't let you answer the question. Go ahead.
I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Turning off the lights, eh, Leon? Those gondola rides just put you in a mood, don't they? It's all the slow grinding.
Have you been like this the whole time?
You mean hella thirsty? Oh, yeah. I just didn't want to bother you, but I don't know. There's this raw animal magnetism I can't seem to deny anymore, and it feels great.
Don't say raw. Right. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I only turned the lights off to allow it to hunt better. We'll be leaving by that ladder anyways. Now let's proceed carefully. You go first. I'll follow. Leon never goes first.
Don't think I don't know your ulterior motives, Leon, but it's fine. Gaze to your heart's content.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sure I will, you monster. What you say we get the first one under our belts?
On second thought, I'm going up first. Just in case, just in case someone's planning to ambush us at the top. Yeah, that's why.
And that, my handsome husband, is why you are getting paid the big bucks after you.
Oh my god, Leon is really a saint. How does he deal with this?
Wouldn't you know it? What awaited us at the top of that ladder was not a malicious minion, but some of the most precious memories of my life.
Ashley, what are you doing? You're gonna fall. You dumb bitch. God damn it, you're lucky you're important. God, you know I just can't stand you at all, right? Why are you vibrating? I just want my life to end now at this point. Like, this game could just be over. Oh, please, helicopter, save me.
Somebody come pick me up.
I'm calling my mother. Yes, grab my hand. My dear Ashley, after all that has happened today, I imagine you'll be very tired. I thought you might like a little nap, you know? That way you don't talk anymore.
You're so thoughtful, Leon. I wouldn't mind a nap, as long as it involves some cuddling.
Oh my god, yes, well, I'm afraid there's only enough room for one person in this, resting chamber, not a coffin or anything. But I promise you will be very comfortable without me.
But Leon, I promised myself that I would stay by your side, always. I meant that more than figuratively.
Get in the goddamn And I value your commitment, Ashley, but do not worry. I will be close by, watching over you as you rest.
Oh, Leon, you're so sweet. You're like a river of chocolate in an ocean of cream.
Is that a shit joke? Go ahead and get in, if you would.
I'm a little nervous. I'm not used to sleeping in, what'd you call it? A resting chamber?
It is perfectly safe. The technology is designed to maintain an ideal atmosphere, temperature, sound, oxygen levels, all calibrated for maximum restfulness. That's where all these Spaniards' money went.
Wow, if it's half as good as your sales pitch, I'll be impressed. You're too good to me, Leon.
Your well-being could not be more important to me. You must return to your father in pristine condition.
Oh, like Dad even cares. I mean, you've been wonderful, Leon, but let's be honest. He has a $400 billion military budget, and he sent one man to rescue his only daughter from a dangerous cult? Is that even love?
Well, to be fair, it's a man with magnificent hair, but, I mean, yes, that is an interesting point. But don't worry, things will be different when you return. I will make sure of it.
I hope you're right, Leon. I really do.
For now, rest. I will come for you when it is time for the trip home.
Can I have a kiss goodnight?
Absolutely not. Now get in the pod.
You're cute when you're stingy, but don't think we're gonna be one of those wait until marriage couples, Leon.
Dios míos.
This is cozy, so you promise you'll be watching over me, Leon?
Of course. I won't let anyone take you away again. And next you wake, a new world will greet you. Alright, time to press the mute button.
Great, Leon. See you on the other side.
What was that? I can't hear you. I almost feel bad for you, her. Almost. Wait, she's still talking. Alright, then whatever. I can't hear her anyways. Wait, what? God, why is she kissing the glass? This is disgusting. Stop.
2004, Spain. A Mario theme. That's actually really beautiful. Or is it Sim City?
I think it's SimCity.
I think it's a Sim City reference.
Hey Ashley, I've come to return you to America.
What?
The president has chosen you to be his daughter.
Wow, really? But if he's a president, then he must be a boy, right? I've never daughtered for boys before.
I'm not even sure what that means. But he's not just a boy, he's a president.
I bet he's still a boy.
Well, anyways, look at my hair. He asked me to give you this present.
A present? Really? What is it?
He just like separates his fringe and he's like, freedom!
Oh, I like freedom. Anybody smart enough to give me freedom can't be all bad, even if he is a boy.
What do you have against boys?
Well, I guess I can go as long as I don't have to vote for him.
Women can't vote. Silly Ashley.
Oh my. It must be the hair.
I'll make sure no women can ever vote again. Hey, get back here.
Feeling extremely groggy after leaving the pod, I was hardly aware of where we were going. There was only the shuffling of feet and the streak of bullets to guide me forward. Then, like sunshine splitting a storm cloud, Leon's breathy voice appeared above the chaos. Stay with me, Ashley. We're gonna get it out. It was probably just a psychic thing, but it didn't matter. My heart clung to those words and my skin bristled with a radical feeling. Hope. And then I saw the chair.
Oh, dang. Look at that shit.
This
That's
hunk of junk?
kinky.
I don't know about this, Leon.
Would it be better if I
There's
turned
only
the
one way
lights
to
off?
find out. You
Oh,
operate.
isn't- Here, I'll sit down in the chair then. I'll show you it's safe.
Leon, how did you get that scar on your cheek? Wait, he wants me to do what? Whoever left a sticky note saying, Presión el botón verde grande para eliminar el parasito. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Dios bless.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yup, get in my bussy.
Oh, look. Got him. Not like it matters, but I got him.
Here goes nothing.
Hopefully not literally.
Oh shit, no, my bussy's not up there. Ah! What are you doing?
This is so awful. Is it even doing anything aside from torturing him?
No!
God damn you, you maleficent maggot. Let go of my man. Leon, I'm so sorry. All this pain is my fault, and well, Krauser's fault too. I hope he's hurting every bit as much as you are.
Holy shit, I think I'm coming. Ooh. Ooh, I've never done that before.
Oh, that was horrible, but was it effective? OMG, it worked. Hell yeah. Succumb to science, you dirty little rib goblin.
How are you feeling?
Like $1 million.
Funny, because that's the amount of money I'm going to demand you be paid when we get out of here.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
Hell yeah, I finally get to fuck your dumb ass up. Let's go.
All right, Hart, you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours, but this is the big one. Please don't explode.
Oh, I'm cranking this thing up.
Oh, Jesus, I'm not ready for this. Think of something happy.
I'm gonna treat you like I treat my barrels.
Brother, what the fuck? This is Ashley's happy thoughts. I don't even know what to say. Looks like she's giving birth while Leon is dancing in front of her.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, basically, it's like a late-term abortion. Oh, he's playing with his junk. Come on, man.
He is very into that dance.
He's doing the barrel dance.
Oh, he gave a little wink. Oh, he's looking up her skirt now.
Oh, he's going in there. Pulls out an entire bass. So that's where you put it.
Pant, pant, pant.
Damn, you really toughed that out. I
Okay.
set it to the max. You alright?
Leon,
You gay.
you fucking pervert.
Whoa.
It's over!
Is this a weird time to tell you I'm gay?
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
I was too exhausted to tell him how much those words made me want to blow him, so I just settled for that ageless classic, the silent yet affirmative nod. All right, the silent yet affirmative nod. The only way. Episode 42. So long and thanks for all the kish. So long and thanks for all the fish. After a few minutes of pounding gravel and stalking up with Hank, we finally caught our breath at the base of an open elevator.
Something's not right. I smell a
Ashley,
man.
you stay
A
here.
manly man. Ashley, stay here. I'll take care of this.
Certainly wasn't eager about being left again, but being free of that parasite was also making me quite amenable.
I'm gonna go see what all hubbub's about.
I watched Leon until he was finally out of sight. I wonder what he meant by not right in this hellhole. That really could be anything. Another few minutes passed without much commotion, and I could feel my anxiety starting to build. I know we're in less of a hurry now, but this is like the end of the game. Can't we just go? What could be so important?
You just hear like some cheeks clapping and then some roaring.
All of a sudden, a monstrous roar radiated from far above, and my panic went into overdrive. Jesus, Leon, do you have to fight every boss? Hey, wait a second. It's that woman. No wonder she's zipping around like a sexy Spider-Man. She's got a grappling gun. What the hell am I doing not owning one of those? I don't know what role she's playing in all this, but she seems pretty concerned about what's happening, and that's all the justification I need to get up there. I'll show Leon that I can be an action girl too.
You're gonna come for that sweet ass. Just wait for me, honey. Huh? What are you doing here?
All right, gentlemen, you might have started this party, but Ashley Graham is here to make it rock. Straight back down. That was, wow. Like, when you realize that a person's bad profile pic was actually their best profile pic, but I guess I should have known this saddle would be just as ugly inside as out. I don't have much choice but to hope Leon can handle the Worminator, but I wish there was something I could do to help. Even if I just keep my anxiety in check. Oh, I know. I'll run up the hill and tell Hank to get out while the getting's good. Surely I can do that pretty fast.
How did she know that was Saddler is my question. Oh, hey Ashley. Come to use up more of your question time, or am I just naturally magnetic?
Hank, this is serious. You need to get off this island while you can.
Something the matter? What are you talking about? I swear I didn't sell any dynamite to anybody.
No, it's not that. There's a crazy priest up there that's transformed into a raging spider beast.
And? I mean, that's kind of normal around here, don't you think?
So? So doesn't that concern you?
I mean, it don't sound too pretty or anything, but I've seen Peggy plenty, and I try not to judge other people's hobbies.
Maybe you'll understand better if we just go look at it together.
I guess it's a date. Let's go up that elevator, honey. Alright. So, did it have any jewels on it? You know, like, buried in the flesh.
I was kind of freaking out, so I didn't really notice.
I'll take a look. Spider-Man of yours blend in with the construction zones or something.
Check your 3, my man.
Huh? You mean, oh. Well, that does seem kind of bad for business. You gonna push that button or what?
Oh yeah, sorry. Damn button.
Just gonna go ahead and, hey, you ever have a well-done steak? Well, actually, it's like I always say, salesman goes where the money flows.
And you know, circumstances, oh shit, sorry.
And, you know, circumstances, what they are. It seems like the well's about to go dry here, so, yep, gonna take your advice and get on out of here. I'll take you foot.
How will you get out? Do you have a boat or something?
No, I teleport. A boat? Nah, too much upkeep when you can just fly.
Wait, what? The fuck? My god, his backpack is actually a jetpack. That's how I moved around so easily. It wasn't magic, just science.
This bad boy is fueled by children.
To be fair, what is science but magic that works?
Good luck, Ashley. Give my thanks to your bodyguard. He bought me a nice vacation in Rome. I'm gonna get so fucked up.
Hank, wait, will I ever see you again?
We're all moving in one direction like that boy band, remember? I'm sure our paths will cross again someday. Until then, remember the golden rule. Gold is good.
I'll never forget.
See you, bitch.
Goodbye, jetpack man.
It smells like propane. I like it.
Maybe I should just wear a jetpack all the time. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Anyway, I should hurry back. I don't want Leon to freak out over my absence. There's even more story to that. Dude, there's more endings.
Yeah, there's like 4 endings or
We
something.
have to get off this island now.
I think
It's
that
gonna
merchant
blow.
scene was a
It's gonna what?
scene we weren't supposed to see, unless I think we only saw it because we had the merchant all the way up or whatever, his affection all the way up.
Maybe.
Could be wrong though.
Alright, I beat the spider guy. Let's go.
We spin her down the tunnel only to be confronted with a sharp drop off. Like this is gonna stop us.
Huh? Whee! Ugh, my legs. Oh, they're broken.
One more jump for posterity.
No, Ashley, stop. My legs, they're broken.
Ah.
Shit.
Perfect as this perfect does.
Oh, God, I'm in pain.
We continued running down the rest of the tunnel until we entered a spacious cavern. And waiting for us in that cave was a lone jet ski looking like the finest water steed I ever saw.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I don't know how to drive this, but we're gonna go.
I'm ready, Stud Muffin. Let's blow this before this island does.
Whoa, oh, no, this has some kick. Jesus.
You know, in all the excitement, I neglected to ask about why this island is exploding, but I suppose there will be time for that if we live. Well, shit, are those walls in front of us? Why would you set up speed traps for jet skis? I don't miss the parasite, but I do miss being able to hack into Leon's neural network and influence his behavior. Now that I'm effectively powerless, I'll just have to touch his waist some more and hope that brings good luck.
Please stop touching me, Ashley.
Dude, she's got his hand on his crotch.
I know.
Full on.
Just hold on.
Leon slammed the accelerator, zipping left and right as chunks of cave plummeted towards us like the world's most dangerous game of Tetris. At that speed, it took all my focus just to maintain my grip. So I closed my eyes and clutched his incredible abs like my life depended on it, which it really did.
Holy shit, this is like an action movie. This is cool. I'm not paid enough for this!
Ashley!
Oh, the salt water's bad for my hair. She's like falling off. He's just concerned with his hair.
The water, it's so soft. Or maybe it's just that all my bones are broken and I can't feel anything else. I'm here, Leon. My will has chosen life.
Gonna just sneak away without her. Don't mind me. Ah, fuck, she's up. Hey, Ashley. How you doing? Smile and nod, Leon. Smile and nod. Come on up.
Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea.
Just in time for the sunrise, too. I can't believe it. We survived until dawn.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Home? I'm really going home. I don't know whether to smile like a fool or cry like a baby.
Leon's just sitting there thinking about Klaus.
Instead, I just exercised my newfound freedom in the only way that seemed appropriate.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
What the fuck? Yeah, no. Remember when I said I wasn't gay? Yeah.
Friend zoned.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
Does rejection have anything to do with my age, my status, my late game brain jump? Who knows if affection points even transfer across space-time? It's gotta be because he's saving himself for another woman like the lady in the red dress. It's always the lady in the red dress. Wanting to mask the lingering pain of the rejection and rejoice in the luxury of more mundane concerns, I decided to probe the topic further.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Don't play that game with me, Leon.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
She's the one that made me gay.
Ugh. I wonder, is there a part of me that I can't let go of either? Hank, you weren't wrong. I didn't, but it's fine. We can just redo it. Hank, you weren't wrong about your magnetism. My heart feels trapped in a house of mirrors, and everywhere I turn, I see your eyes. I love those fucking eyes. I hope you're right that I'll get to see them again someday.
Dude, imagine this as Hank Hill. It's so
In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it.
I wonder if the ocean has
Where are you
barrels.
going, Leon?
Huh? Home?
And that is my story. Four years later.
Oh shit.
Phew, memoir's finally done. Looking back on all of it now, that was some real crazy shit. And in the book world, that means I'm gonna make bank. Why does she have furry photos?
Oh yeah, she does.
Ashley's a furry confirmed.
Ew.
I didn't fudge some details, not really inaccuracies per se, more like cohesion additives. Narrative supplements, you know. Lies that tell the truth and all that. Huh? Someone's here. Hopefully it's just Dad swinging by for a courtesy call, and not Dad being dropped off by Secret Service for drunkenly swimming in a fountain again.
Anybody home?
Can I help? Oh my god!
Hey there, stranger. Been a while, hasn't it? I tell you what.
Hank, I can't believe it's you!
Told you our paths would cross again someday. I heard you've been using natural gas. So I came by. Not too hard to find you either. Got your address from a rando at Starbucks.
Yeah, well, an acquaintance of mine leaked my kidnapping to the press, and it's made me into a minor celebrity, which isn't as great as it sounds.
I understand that completely. Yep. Sip beer. Money's nice, but fame has a price. I tell you what. That's why I stay in the shadows, cool and quiet, like an Arlington beer.
Goddamn. And yet, here you are, visiting me in broad daylight. Why the sudden reappearance? And also, how did you get past my bodyguard?
Oh, that part was pretty easy, actually. I bribed him. I gave him a rocket launcher with infinite ammo. He said he'd make use of it somehow. Seems like a bit of a downgrade from the handsome one, though. I'd probably fire him if I were you. On a charcoal grill. He doesn't deserve the propane.
I will definitely be firing him.
But, other than that, I was just in the neighborhood, believe it or not. For completely legitimate reasons, mind you, and, nothing to do with cocaine, okay? Anyways, I thought I'd come get that autograph. so here I am.
Well, it's worth quite a bit these days. You're gonna need to up your offer.
God damn it, when you signed the goddamn contract, you didn't... Good to see you know your worth. I could give you this golden cat statue I found. I think it's Egyptian. Ooh.
It's a decent starting point.
God dang it, what if I give you some of my beer? I've also got a specialty weapon you might be interested in.
Oh god. Oh?
My pride and joy, the Magnum.
Oh, now that's a weapon.
Yep, this fella opened a lot of doors for me in my early years. And last, but certainly not least, how about I tell you my real name?
Now we're getting somewhere. Why don't you come in? We can keep your secrets private, just you and I.
As long as I don't catch this on YouTube. Did you hear that, Let's Player?
Oh god, he broke the fourth wall. Golden Links and Ashley Graham. I think that he got the signature, guys. We hooked up with the merchant.
I call that cat statue Bobby.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Just
Why am
trying
I
to
getting
have
the
fun.
credits?
This is so lame.
Wow, look at those teeth.
So, look at my new teeth.
Ashley, stay here.
Yep, my hair only gets better from here, guys.
Ay, Dios mío, it's the hair again. Come on, Padre.
I see you have an eye for things.
Yep, it says Hank.
Oh my god, why am I here again? I thought I died.
First, we would like to thank Capcom and the development staff on Resident Evil 4 who may not like our parody, but are nonetheless responsible for its existence. You shouldn't have made Leon such a himbo, but we're glad you did. Second, we extend immense gratitude to the following individuals on DeviantArt and perform the thankless work of extracting, rigging, and hosting the following 3D models. Without your efforts, it would have been possible.
Alright, some good ass credits right there. Gotta make sure to add those.
Third, we are hugely grateful to our playtesters who helped us find more bugs than we're willing to admit. Is that actually good credits for like a visual novel?
I always add the credits.
Fourth, we would like to thank everyone who supported Otome Edition throughout its development, from its plucky, read crappy, original demo in 2017 to this final, hopefully less crappy, incarnation 4 years later. Your kindness and enthusiasm played a big role in getting us over the finish line. Last but not least, we would like to thank you, the player, for partaking in this experience. We hope the game brought you some respite from this chaotic world and maybe even some small joy. If you liked RE4 Otome Edition, please consider sending us a donation. Lovely game. Back to title.
It is pretty awesome, actually. It's funny as shit. Oh, you have a different title screen now.
I see you have an eye for things. Maybe you get
Hey
like
there, stranger.
maybe you can fill out the background with the cards with all the endings or something.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, there's like a
right there. It is.
It says solve the puzzle. So I guess you can. I guess you have to get them all to get some like secret thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta know what the first one is to be able to solve it. But this one's number 7. That much.
I mean, you could always just like quickly comb through and just like grab all the secrets throughout all the scenes too.
Yeah, it won't take very long, I don't. If I look at these, some of them say there are 3 parts. Not all of them, though. There's like 1 unlock.
It gives you a hint of what scene it's in too.
Yeah, this is one that we
That's in the
missed.
final scene.
Yeah, we missed saving it. Like we said, if we just saved, we would have been able to get that in like 2 seconds.
I mean, you can also just hit skip and just go through it too. Oh, that's in like the tutorial or whatever. Oh no, that's when she's getting the items and like giving them to what's his face and stuff.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what you pick there. Yeah, I think we actually already got this one.
Yeah, we did. We got at least half of these already, but it didn't say
it just didn't
when the game
save.
crashed. Yeah. So there's 2 options we got here that we can do right now, and that's skip to the ending, or we can just like go through and just pick different options to see the different dialogues for like the important things like the egg and all that stuff, you know?
Right, yeah. Yeah. We can do that because we can just basically skip everything. But we have to go through it though. So it'll take a little bit
Yeah.
longer, but gotta pee real quick and
All right. What's up, Jeeps' chat? How you guys doing? I hope you guys enjoyed the novel. It's very funny. One day I'm going to be listening, and I'm just going to hear Jeeps peeing in the background. But for now, nothing. Ashley fell asleep. Good night, Ashley.
too much waiting for her, I guess.
Yes.
Stranger.
Now that's a complete playthrough, but did you find your true love?
Yes, I think we did.
So I'm trying to think. The first decision doesn't even start until where was the first decision?
It's I don't really know. It's the trolley with her and Leon, I think.
Nah, it's before that. It's the I know what it is now. It's the switch after the cabin.
I don't know if those choices matter though.
Yeah, that one matters.
A wise choice, mate.
A wise choice, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you, stranger.
Anyways, chat, so we finished the game. It's over. We're just gonna kind of fuck around and see if we can find some. See the like split path dialogues, because there shouldn't be much left. Other than we gotta hook up with Leon and we gotta hook up with Lewis.
Since Lewis died so early, his route's probably going to be like a lot different. No, probably not. Because it just follows the story of the game and then just the ending is different, realistically.
Yeah.
Oh, barrel? Oh, barrels.
I don't. Barrel. 13 apparently.
Yeah, like how it went back up to 13. Oh, inspect him. Inspect him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna inspect the shit out of him.
You gotta do his head and his shoulders this time.
Right. You're right. His hair is really amazing, perfectly cut and seemingly immune to grease, blood, and other unmentionables.
Damn right it is.
You know, Leon has some weird protrusions below his shoulders. I'll just assume those are where his angel wings came off.
I think those are called muscles.
They are. So if I click low left, we should go right. And we didn't do that last time, so. Oh, you know what? I should have saved right there. I'm really bad at this. I don't do these. Well, I, for one, can't wait for it to turn out to be a death trap. Who needs to be safe more than 10 minutes? Not Ashley Graham, that's who.
Hey, Adore. It just skipped like some dialogue, I think.
Did it? The door connected to another outside area that resembled a valley. Steep slopes and network of wooden fixtures gave me the impression of a dam, or at least some kind of funneling structure. That's probably a bad thing. We broke into a run, aiming for the wooden partition in front of us. The area was deathly silent, which I hoped meant we were safe, but given our luck so far, it was probably the exact opposite. Because the universe loved nothing more than malicious irony, a massive thud landed somewhere behind us. I just know I'm going to regret turning around.
Oh.
Hey look, the physical embodiment of my regrets. Also, ah!
It's the thing you hit with a bass.
What kind of monster? Oh no, no. Man, I know I like alphas when I'm on my period, but come on. Dude, Ashley wants to get pounded by the gigante. No, stop, have mercy. Forcing myself back to reality, I pushed aside the immediate question about how such a monstrosity could exist, or why I kind of like the ripped shorts look. As my mind entered pure survival mode, I employed my other newfound ability, pointing out objects in the environment for Leon to shoot at. Looking upwards, I saw a boulder precariously perched on some wooden planks. It seemed oddly convenient, but I wasn't about to look a gift rock in the sediment. Bad metaphor.
Leon!
I shouted, pointing at the boulder. It was an entirely vague command, but I figured he'd work it out. What with his passion for body language and busting wood. Oh yeah, I don't know if Leon thought it was super obvious, but I really appreciate the kindness of indulging my marginal contribution. As the boulder came tumbling down on the well, whatever the hell it was, we took up the opportunity and ran toward the gate. Naturally, because this was every bit the death trap I feared it would be, the door was layered in more chains than the vice president's sex dungeon, which is like the worst kept secret in Washington, by the way. By the by. With nothing else to do aside from panic, I turned my gaze back toward the monster. Partly to monitor its recovery, but mostly because it was just so damn ugly.
Didn't you just think it was hot a second ago?
Thankfully, it seems I can look at it safely from this distance, without the parasite hacking my hormones. Now that I look at it, it kind of seems like a crossover between Quasimodo, the Hulk, and a toxic waste dump. Although, that's not a bad idea for a slash fic. I'll store that one away for later. In the meantime, I should give this big boy a name. Labeling your trauma is the first step to a successful recovery. Let's see. His most notable feature outside of being an abomination is that he's tall, like a venti-sized cup of evil. But then, I know better than to overestimate a man's size. So, grande it is.
How dare you call my wiener small?
Well, there's no need to get all huffy about it. A grande by any other name would still look as putrid. Alright, I kind of forgot that you're Satan's toe jam and that I'm about to evacuate my bowels in terror. Silly me. Leon! I hurled my gaze like a wet sack at Leon, hoping rather desperately that he had some kind of progress in the door, you know, with a gun.
Oh, die chain.
And instead I found him kicking the chains.
Why won't it open?
At first I thought the sight of the creature had driven him insane, because who seriously thinks they can break padlocks with their feet?
I can.
But then the chains fell away, and I remembered that instantly, insanity is nature's lockpick. As the creature began storming toward us, we bolted through the newly opened door. On the other side were some small makeshift houses, which is overselling what were really just dog houses tailored to human height. Subsidized housing. Man. Probably a good idea considering this building is about 60 seconds away from being demolished. Speaking of which, I wonder how tall, pale, and ugly is faring with that barrier. And we're off. For reasons known only to God and maybe the government, Leon refused to run any faster than a jog. I know girls like a man who seemed coolly disinterested, but this is a little extreme. God, another gate. Is this how immigrants feel? I'll never support border control again. Oh God. The creature was mere feet behind us. It was over. It was going to trample Leon into a beautiful pulp and keep me as a Barbie doll to nibble my sweet little toes. Channeling his essential badass, Leon spun on his heels to make a final stand against the encroaching death tank. Wow, we're not crushed. Oh yeah, take that, you cold froth. No one messes with Ashley Graham's bodyguard.
It's not dead yet.
Looking at Grande's pitiful gesticulations, I was somewhat reminded of fear and desperation I saw on Jenna's face after Klaus flashbanged her. Ah, well, it's like my lit professor said, it's not a theme until it happens thrice. As Grande wrestled with the pain of absorbing a magnum bullet through its corneas, I thought we might take this opportunity to bolt, but Leon held firm. It's almost like he expects something else to happen. Something else is definitely going to happen, isn't it? Knowing our luck, he's probably going to transform. If that's the case, could he at least have the decency to molt into something attractive?
Pretty attractive to me.
Ah, backworms! I stared in awe as a disgusting spider thing sprouted from Grande's back like some blackhead from hell. What just happened? Why did my eyes go dark? Better the suck for the darkness of sight than the darkness of spirit, don't you think? Who are you? I don't remember inviting another protagonist to my monologue channel. You know who I am. Well, you kind of look like me, except I don't usually look that good unless beer goggles are involved. You have always doubted yourself, always turned your gaze away from struggles you cannot overcome. You need only look within to find soil from which I sprout. Yeah, I'm not following. Your mind was ripping at the seams, dearest Ashley. Bearing witness to such unspeakable horrors overwhelming your psyche. I'm the tout thread of your innocence, the last bastion of your goodness. So, I'm schizophrenic. Great. As if my dating life weren't already in the hole. What you are is a victim of a father's singular ambition, of a mother's relentless pragmatism. Are you not? in this very moment moored to the tide of their carelessness? Are you trying to say that it's my parents' fault that I'm the target of a Spanish cult? I mean, I blame them for plenty of things, but they didn't make me get in Klaus's car. Are the people who slicking the stairs not at fault when you tumble down them? Listen, whoever you are or whatever you are, Lashley. Pardon? Lashley, that is the name you've given me in your heart. Okay, Lashley, can we rain check this conversation? Leon's probably doing cool stuff, and I need to keep the flame kindled. You know what I'm saying? Very well. Just remember, no relationship lasts longer than the one with yourself. Do not neglect it for an illusion. Okay, geez. You're worse than John. Fortunately, because that whole alter ego business happened on a synaptic level, only about 2 seconds had passed in the real world. In the relative safety of Leon's back, I turned over a dozen questions in my mind. Does extreme physical duress cause the parasite to expose itself? Does it just need a breath of fresh air away from the fetid smog that is Grande's body? I mean, really, look at that skin. The corpses are not loofahs, pal. Oh, hey, what's that shiny thing up there? Treasure? Focus, Ashley. Oh, right, sorry. Racked with pain and or embarrassment at its lack of hygiene, Grande collapsed to his knees. Leon stood firm and coolly reloaded his gun, as if bored by the whole exchange because in his world, toppling a giant merits as much attention as cooking SpaghettiOs.
True.
But before I could exercise my right to flee like a coward, Leon did something that I did not expect nor could mentally understand. He holstered his gun and took out his knife. I had barely formulated the why in my brain before Leon dashed away at full sprint. Needless to say, morbid curiosity kept me stationary. Doing his best pantomime of a crazed rodeo clown, Leon nimbly ascended to Grande's back and began an assault on reason, safety, and the whole enterprise of dermatology. I winced as Leon began slashing away at the zit spider with powerful, deliberate strokes. However, this does not give me a great idea for a reality TV show. Dr. Pimple Popper, I'll definitely be making some phone calls.
Looks like a fucking moose.
Grande writhed in what would have sounded to me like pain if I hadn't already forsaken the creature in my heart. Exploiting this moment of weakness, as all beautiful men are apt to do, Leon began to serenade the genocide giant with a lullaby. Powerless before Leon's velvety baritone, Grande collapsed into a deep slumber. Just kidding. Leon just shot him again. The apex of Grande's failing, his body went weirdly rigid. I've played enough RPGs to know he's probably geared up for a desperate final attack.
Huh. Weird, he just kind of fell.
I'll just imagine that he heard me. Grande's body, much like the cultist, began to decay immediately, which seemed cool at first. Blush, you know, because he really wants to clean up 1,000 pounds of unwashed dad bod. But then I thought that his body dust might end up flowing through the dam and into the local water supply. Major ooh. American tap water isn't the greatest, I'll admit it. But by Jove, it's not laced with particles of evil. Leon stepped forward as Grande became so much dirt and, pillaged the gold bars? Am I seeing this right?
Hey, sweet. Booty.
I know I shouldn't be surprised by that, but seriously, was Saddle feeding him gold? No wonder the old bastard needs all that cheddar. It's basically minion mix. Leon casually inspected Grande's golden remains and then stuffed them in his pockets. Kinda funky, not gonna lie. Makes me want to bathe in Purell. So wait, Grande dissolved just like the cultists. That's gotta mean Grande was infected with a parasite too, right? And if you kill the parasite, the host dies with it. Okay, now Ashley, put those anime tears on hold for a sec. No need to jump to conclusions. Maybe Grande was a special case. I mean, was he ever even a man? Not necessarily screwed yet. Maybe there's still time to find a cure, and who's to say I'll turn into that?
Oh, ay Dios míos, there are supposed to be a way, some obvious symptoms before you turn into one of them anyways.
Right, a symptom. What kind of symptoms have I had? I coughed up the blood, and there's the bubbles, and... Oh my god, Lashley, are you the symptom? Get out of me, you filth! Breathe, Ashley. I'm a symptom, yes, of a world that teeters between chaos and cruelty. I do not speak for your vital organs. Well, okay, I guess you would know. Just give me a heads up if you feel any, corrupting influence. I surely will. Looked back as we ran onward, fearful that Grande would rise from the dead. At this point, why not? But there was nothing, save for the careless whispers of the wind. I coveted that wind, I suppose. Now he uses his gun? Son of a bitch, Leon. Men have no right to say women are mysteries when they've got guys like this on their team. Not that that impairs my attraction, if anything. Just ahead of us was a door. Exactly like the one we entered. Leon was as unhurried as ever. But given what we just survived, I was glad for the breather. Grande, maybe in the next life you can be worthy of your ripped shorts. In the meantime, rot in hell. Such darkness lurks in your heart. Leave!
Oh, hey, I got Grande's phone number, by the way.
Oh, shit. I mean, I didn't want it at all. We've seen all this, so should we exit and go forward to the next crossing path? Or is skip?
Or you can just hit skip, yeah. Oh, so yeah, the other path just skipped that, like, scene with Gigante.
Yeah, there's two different paths, so. Makes me wonder if we have to go back down the other path again. I don't think we do.
Unless there was something on that path, but I don't think there was.
No, it was just a different Ashley.
Yeah, it was
Trashly.
instead. Oh, oh, this is different.
Yum, yum.
Oh yeah, it is different.
Very well. Back to the
Ashley,
reality
yeah.
you so crave.
Uh-oh.
Accidentally, I guess I pressed skip.
Oh, she got hit.
Now on stable ground, I took inventory of my pain.
Want some pot?
Here comes the weed. Do 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 do. Here comes the weed. So confused how the skip thing works. I press skip and it doesn't skip.
I think it skips the dialogue, but it doesn't skip the, like, cutscenes.
Welcome.
Oh well, whatever.
Hold it down, maybe?
Maybe? I think you're a genius.
Doesn't seem to be skipping anything.
I don't know. It's doing something. It's fine. No matter what,
Wonky.
not reading it will just be faster than anything.
True.
Ashley, go get it.
Yeah.
As if to undercount my mounting anxiety, Leon tumbled through the hole.
The fuck was that? What did we ask last time?
I think we asked either will you marry me or did Ginger go rogue?
Oh, we asked will you marry me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dude, did Ginger go rogue? No, maybe? Yeah.
I think he'll just ignore us.
Yeah, I think he just ignores you no matter what.
Nah, if you say are you hurt, that's what she says canonically in the game. I don't know. I don't know if it's an unlock thingy or not. It probably isn't.
If you did the canonical stuff, maybe Leon, that's like Leon's route or something. I'm not really sure.
I think Leon's route is the best. For sure. And in the castle, I think you gotta give him all the items.
Egg this time. Oh. Pick different options this time. So last time it was
We just
about
did
the merchant and Lewis.
Yep. I'll do about the explosion. So, I don't know if this is classified or anything, but what happened back in the warehouse?
Yeah. Sorry if that scared you. I had a bit of a dispute with the so-called Big Cheese. Yeah, he was bad.
Okay, so barns erupting into flames 30 seconds after you enter them is a dispute. Even George Orwell might blush at that one. Big Cheese? Did he cause that explosion?
Well, he escalated the situation in a way. Yeah, so then I blew everything up.
So what was he like?
Well, after I shot him a few times, his torso detached. It was like, just split just like this. Oh, and, more like his spine grew, maybe, actually. But not the point. He separated from his legs and grew some arms out of his back, which then he used to fling himself around, along with some feces. It was gross. Kind of like a gymnast. Should have mentioned these arms were really long, like this long.
That's what you meant by an escalated situation?
Yeah, it was different, all right.
Oh, well, I mostly wanted to know if he was a secret agent.
No, I think he might have been the mayor.
Okay, Leon.
Oh, you have to ask about the rescue first, I guess.
I think it's a long response. And the rest are short responses. Or something like that.
Maybe.
What's the story behind you becoming my bodyguard, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, that's a little tough to explain.
If you're worried about whether I can handle it, Leon, then don't. I'm tougher than I look.
You're right. I shouldn't treat you like a kid. So the way I condition my hair is, I mean, you've been through a lot more in just this day than most people will endure in a lifetime. Also, I have really nice hair. You remember the former president shooting off those missiles at Raccoon City?
How could I not? My dad was the Veep. It was all anybody could talk about at my high school. Granted, most of that was just President Evil jokes.
Did your dad tell you anything about what caused that incident?
No, he won't talk about it in private, but I've heard stuff from his cabinet, something about a company called Umbrella, making viruses into bioweapons, and then it leaked into the city?
Sounds so quaint when you say it.
Huh? Are you making fun of me, Leon?
No, it's just, I was there when it happened. I mean, the whole, first 3 games was, well, 2 games was about me, I should say. 2.5, alright? 2.5. You ever played the director's cut? Don't. Anyways, the death, the destruction, the smell, the news didn't cover half of it, and people wouldn't believe it if they had. It really was hell on earth. The puzzles sucked.
Leon wasn't in director's cut, bro.
That's why you said not to play it.
Oh. I love it. What kind of things are we talking about?
Jesus, God, what is that thing? Holy shit, it's bald. Run. Oh, God. He wants my hair. I know it. Too horrible to describe. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, probably for the best. But what were you doing there in the city? Did you get stuck in the quarantine?
Actually, I just graduated from police academy and requested an assignment at the Raccoon City Police Department. It was supposed to be the first day on the 4th. Because I was young and stupid, I dove into the town to see if I could help. Man, I remember when I was young. Kind of hard to say it was bad luck when I put myself in the situation.
Aw, Leon, I sympathize with stupidly driving off to places you don't belong. Sounds to me like you should get an award for worst first day ever.
Guess my superiors thought so too. That's how I skipped a few rungs on the career ladder and wound up in the president's service. Which I'm kind of regretting at this point. Of course, there are other reasons the government wants me close to the vest, but I'm afraid that's classified, even for the president's daughter. Like hair flick, like... Oh.
Just you wait, Leon. I'll get my security clearance and learn all your secrets.
Your call, sweetheart. Just don't be disappointed if you find more skeletons than secrets in my closet. Also, I'll be sitting in there. Huh?
Oh my god, he called me sweetheart.
Oh, ride's over.
We didn't eat.
Yeah, it didn't even ask. You're right.
Interesting.
Maybe the questions you asked?
Has to be.
Eyeball. Car.
Last time we ran.
No, you trusted Leon and got killed, I think.
I tried to run and then shoot. He didn't run, remember?
Oh, yeah.
As if buoyed by my conviction, Leon stepped back and raised his weapon to the night. It does seem super dumb to just stand your ground against a truck driver willing to kill his own friends to crush you. But surely Leon will do something he had absolute confidence in.
Oh, hey, I don't have to shoot that guy now.
Surely. Surely!
Oh, I forgot to reload. Shit. My bad.
Jesus fucking Christ, Leon. Well, I sure hope I die on Empire.
Mission failed.
Click.
Note to self, always reload. Truck that.
That shit is so funny.
Yeah.
Ay, Dios míos.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
The end of the chapter.
Chapter 2. It is me, the protagonist of Chapter 2.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
What?
The WikiHow video just hit 1,000 hours of watch time today.
Damn.
Oh, the game crashed. What'd you say?
So that's crazy how well it's doing for you.
I know. I know. Makes me nervous about the next one. Yeah, well, the game crashed.
I hope that didn't fuck up the data again.
Oh, it totally did. I'm going to preload by episode.
Too bad you can't preload everything.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's like spaced out. Or grayed out, you know?
Yeah. You gotta reshare your screen, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it still saved your ending, so that's good.
So I think this one has to do with picking where we picked the El Gigante path. We got Lashley, so we'll get a different one. Like we won't get Cashley, you know what I mean? We'll get a different one.
Maybe, yeah.
There. That's what that means. I'm gonna go see if that works.
You might want to just like hit new game or something though to like grab the other collectibles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get them piece by piece, I think. Or individually, I guess. Because it saves as it happens, so... I'm just trying to remember when Cashley showed up.
Cashley showed up when you got nabbed by the...
Right? Yeah.
No, the spike traps on the floor.
Oh, okay. Spike traps. They're right here. Episode 24 or 25, maybe?
25, yeah.
A wise choice, mate.
They'll probably ask you, like, what your choices were here. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to pick Gigante route.
Oh, Gigante, it means you didn't see Lewis, right? Because you didn't go to the room with the... Not the room, you didn't go to that one place. The little cabin.
Yeah, you did. The cabin's before that.
Oh, okay. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, Leon's job and my rescue are both long. It says. Oh, you have a long version of Leon's job and a short version of Leon's job, apparently.
Hank again, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
He could remain Hank.
We got his ending anyways, so.
Yeah. I'm just after the specifics here.
Yeah, the specificals.
Maybe it doesn't skip if something's coming up that you've never seen. I lied.
That's usually how it works. As soon as it hits like new territory, it stops skipping in these things usually. Sci-fi. This is different.
Oh, that's the same.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's Lashley.
Oh, it's Lashley
Oh, it's
again.
Lashley.
Oh
Somebody
shit.
Lashley.
Oh,
Accidentally.
you gotta go back. You gotta go back.
How to go back?
Maybe hit log. Maybe it'll let you go backwards. No, it doesn't. You'd have to reload it.
Damn it.
It's not like it takes that long.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, apparently I shouldn't have went forward. Motherfucker's not very reactive. There we go.
Salad?
Hey, going somewhere?
Oh.
Nowhere. I knew you wouldn't leave me. No
That's gonna put
fucking
you back
way.
into the game.
I
That's the
know.
warning for actually exiting.
I know. No way. That was just a Doki Doki reference. It's Monica. I just want to look and see. I think we got it though. Yeah. All the different alter egos. All right, now let's go listen to the dialogue.
Yeah.
Or read the dialogue, I guess.
The dialogue.
Stranger. A wise choice, mate.
This is gonna be a lot of you again.
I know. I can skip for a little bit.
Stop.
After this, I can't skip. The first little mind wave thing.
Leon!
Oh, God, it's in my hair.
Can't believe Leon killed Nut.
Nut.
In a world such as this, dearest Ashley, is death not a form of kindness? Lashley? Is that you? There was a Lashley here. Now she's gone. Okay, creepy. So who are you now? I think Slashley will do just fine. Cool, so you've evolved from eccentric to psychopathic. And here I was worried that life might get boring. The current situation is unfortunate, dangerous very likely, but that's why I'm here. To help. I'm 99% sure that I don't want your help, but I can't deny that lone thread of curiosity. I think you'll find my aid quite palatable. I can help you accomplish things that you could not, or at least you would not do on your own. Such as slaughtering your enemies.
All right.
Well, that seems really helpful. Nice even, save for the fact that I am chained to a wall. Sure, chew your arm off.
Whoa.
This ain't Saw, and I ain't Carrie Ellis. If you're unwilling to exchange pain for freedom, then our only option is to wait for a rescue. Assuming your bodyguard can survive, he will come for you. How confident are you feeling about the whole bodyguard survival thing? Given its success so far, his odds are higher than they have right to be. And when you're free, I'll show you what I can do. Right, but you're basically useless until then, I take it. Every ghost is unseen, until it isn't. Yeah, don't call me, I'll call you. Good luck. Well, now that I'm done being insane, how shall I pass the time?
I think this is the same as before.
Yeah. I think that was it. The Phoenix Wright section. Yep.
Sure is.
Probably just gonna go ahead and exit.
Leon!
Well, remember the scene where you were in armor and stuff? That's probably all different.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Louis! Louis!
This skip button was working good now. Jesus Christ.
About near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
You missed some,
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Comments.
No dejas que escape de la
I
isla.
know, it doesn't stop though. Well, there's sure only a matter of time until they release the bloodthirsty wolves. Quiet again. Seriously, get on with it.
I got the key. I can get out.
All right, buckle in, boys. This one's a little long. I'm shocked I'm still alive. The question is, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? Closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish their limitation of a tuning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back. Even if there weren't any more butterballs to snatch me, I can't exactly fly to Leon. Your choices are simple, Ashley. Stay here and die, or move forward and live. Oh, it's just you. You make it sound like staying alive is a given. If you follow my directions, it will be ominous, but motivating. Good. Now let's... Hold up. We need this to be more official. I'm thinking new graphics and everything. What? Stylized. I don't get this reference. I never played this game before. The only thing you're interested in killing is time. Be my guest. I'll go to the left. I didn't last time. Let's detour. Oh, hey, it's one of those weeds Leon is always picking up. He mixes it with something, doesn't he? Slashley, do you remember? My ignorance is your ignorance. Wow, thanks for the backhanded deflection. I'll just take some of the leads for now. Maybe desperation will unlock my hidden abilities. Do as you want. If I have my way, physical healing won't be necessary. What about emotional healing? Catharsis is emotional healing. Oh, McShittles, there's a dude right there. He'll definitely see me. It's only by the grace of this tunnel vision that he hasn't already. I know what you should do. I'm all ears. You should kill that man. What? His death would solve a lot of problems for us. Would it not? Yeah, okay. And what exactly am I going to kill him with? This typewriter? It is heavy. Yeah, too heavy for me to just hurl at someone. Let's just see if we can sneak past him while he's staring listlessly into an empty fireplace. It's your funeral. Oh shit, I got seen. What should I do? Stab him. Stab him with what? You're the one with the imaginary knife. Then burn him. Okay, I'll burn him. How do I burn him? The lantern to your right. Take it in your hands and I will handle the rest. You really know how to tell a girl what she wants to hear. Wow, hell of a throw. It's like the laws of physics conform to my will. Maybe I should try to reboot my softball career. Wait, why isn't he dissolving? More is required. More, yeah, I can do more. Just point me in the direction of those death canisters. In the back of the room, past under that table. This is quite a three-point shot, Ash Slashley. Think you're up to it? Watch and be amazed. Feel the burn, motherfucker! Is he finally dead? Yes. Kinda awful. Curling fire at a man until he dies. Leon just makes murder seem so carefree and natural. Don't dwell on it. Saddler had already taken most of his life. We just finished the job. Well, at least this room looks to be clear. Now, do you think we should comb it for treasure, Slashley? What use do we have for such a baubles? I don't know. I mean, maybe some of those herbs are poisonous. We could practice making deadly toxins. Fine. Let's make a quick sweep. We're off to a good start. He must die. You really thought this one through, huh? Really evaluated the whole situation. Look for yourself. We have to open the gate to move forward. The gate is operated by those cranks. Perhaps you would like to ask him for permission. You're right. He has to burn. But it seems risky to try for the one on the table. Surely he'd notice. In a fight, there is sometimes value in behaving recklessly. Catch your enemies off guard. What are you suggesting? Move to the left and run to the crank. It would create some space and allow us an opportunity to survey the room. I hope you're right. Does that guy even see me? I feel strangely insulted. He's a solo school. Some inattentiveness is expected. Start cranking it and let's bait him into a response. Wow, nothing. Is this guy even alive? One way to find out. Turn around. Now he catches on? The dude might as well be dead. I agree. Yes, yes, more. You know, I wasn't gonna say a lot because you're really good at throwing those lanterns, but this is a little more. Jesus, fine. Ew, don't fall toward me. Turn and face the bastard. I need to eye the trajectory. I think the Matrix is starting to show, it seems. Come, killing him should be a form of mercy. So, are we done now? No, I smell life in him. Still, it appears 3 is the magic number, even in death. The only thing I smell is charred grilled flesh, but you would know better than me. This is awkward and honestly kind of sad. Are we the baddies? You're too sentimental. It's him or it's us. And he certainly wouldn't hesitate to choose us. Truly the dangers of getting locked into a career path. Are you there, God? It's me, Ashley again. Today I murdered a man with a lantern. I didn't feel any guilt. Is that okay? I hope so, because here comes round 2. Die, worm! Wow, not even a femur. So did you enjoy yourself? It was exquisite. Happy for you. Let's move on. Whew, can't believe I survived that. Survival is a matter of will. You simply have to want life more than those who would take it from you. Well, that and be able to hurl fire with a deadly precision. Every advantage must be exploited. Now, don't squander it by loitering. Yeah, I'm going. Hey look, a red herb. I'll be taking that. Hey look again, a door. I'll be going there. Be cautious, you may be doing exactly what they want. Damn, why you gotta kill my buzz with all this logic? Oh, looks like a den or something. Probably should give it a once over. Where should I start? Before you invest too much in congratulating yourself, let's ask, where do you suspect this item is hiding? Under our feet? Now there's an idea. No, it will be in the most inconvenient and very likely dangerous location possible. Where do you think that is? Is it not obvious? Behind the door that lies at the end of the darkened corridor. I knew you were going to say that because it's like the only door there is, but I'm not happy about it. Keep your wits about you if you can. The worst awaits us. Time for the Ashlight commercial.
Ay, Dios míos, yes, of course, the ashlight. Perfect.
Wait, there's
Love
more.
that. You best hurry if you don't want to end up like the furniture. It's a puzzle. Puzzles have clues. Start looking. Yeah, a lot of help you are. Unless you want to die of starvation down here, you should press it. You may also consider investigating the fireplace ahead of you. There may be something of value there. Nothing of interest in the fireplace, but this tablet seems suspect. It would be absurd to do so, and therefore entirely logical. It's called thinking like your enemy. I'm afraid I can only enhance your willingness to kill. I can work with that. I suppose survival sometimes demands cowardice. I'll take that as a yes. Yes, that did it. We've got what we need, so time to move on. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. Oh, really? No. Ashley. Okay. Store up your courage. If you take it slow, you don't panic, you can beat this labyrinth, right, Slashley? The only thing behind that door is death. If you want to live, drop your pretense to humanity, embrace your animal impulse. Yeah, great pep talk. 10 out of 10. I'm not here to comfort you. I'm here to keep you alive. Glad to know you've got my back. Oof, that's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Feel free to wait for the rescue team. Maybe we can play cards, sing campfire songs, roast someone's flesh like marshmallows. Let's just take it real slow. Shiny things are comforting. Maybe I should grab it for comfort. Don't be lured into a false sense of complacency. Assume everything is a trap. You really know how to put a positive spin on things. Ashley, open your eyes. No, I'm dead. Don't you understand? Open your eyes. Huh? It's a suit of armor, not a person. Oh, of course. I mean, there could have been someone inside the armor, but like that would happen. Regardless, keep your eyes open and your wits sharp. Remember, down here, you are prey. It's easier for you to say you're just the expression of a damaged psyche. Perhaps you'd like me to hold your eyelids open for you. That'd be one way to pull your brainweight around here, yes. How about a suggestion instead? If it's transform into a dragon and fly out of here, then you can save it. I already thought of that, and I just don't see it happening. No, it's something you can actually accomplish. Get in the armor. I'm sorry, did you say get in the armor? Did I stutter? Well, no, but you really can't, considering get in the fucking armor. Okay, I'll humor you, but don't be disappointed if it doesn't fit my petite frame.
Henshin.
Clap, 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 clap. More snug than I thought it'd be, but I feel pretty safe. Let's hope that you're safe from the pitfalls of your own foolishness. I really don't like the vibe in here. It feels like I'm being watched. And yet, I sense no humanity in this den. Be extremely cautious. Right. What else? Another puzzle. Looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done one of those since I was G7. There seems to be a piece missing. Oh. What about that slab I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. It looks like it does. Now to just solve the puzzle. It looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. I'll handle this. You will? I thought you only wanted to participate in the stabby parts. This puzzle is a form of aggression against us. Its defeat must be sudden and total. Do it, sister! Now, finish it! You're done! Great, a door I can't control leading into a pitch black room. What could go wrong? I yanked my flashlight in a newly opened room. Quickly found it. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts once I enter? This line of thought is as much dead end as this room. What's your alternative? To wait and let the cultists regroup and sweep the area? Whatever hope remains in this place is sleeping here in the dark. Fine, but if this goes Confederacy levels of South, you better pull out the big guns. If it comes to that, rest assured, the South will not rise again. Oh my. I guess I know what happens. Oh God, please don't tell me I have to dig around in those skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. Are you blind? Look in the center of the bust. Well, excuse me for not being in the habit of staring at people's chests like Lou. Don't you dare start to cry about that, cabron. Not when our freedom is so close at hand. It is. What's the talisman thing got to do with escaping? Have you forgotten already? The indentation in the dais? Wow, this is it. How great that they would just leave it right here in the open. Now don't be too hasty. What the? Now don't say anything. The irony speaks for itself. But forget about that. Let's return to the mantle. There may be a trick to the door. Right. Here goes. I hope this is worth something. Is this a lion butt? It looks like it might connect to something. Oh, hey, the door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. What's that sound? Sounds like your bonus. Steal yourself. They're alive. And quite eager by the looks of it. This is a fight or flight moment, Ashley. And though it cuts against my natural grain, I suggest you run. You can't. You have to move. God damn you, move! My legs have already checked out, probably because they know I'm gonna die in this godforsaken pit. As I said in the beginning, your choice is simple. You can fight for life or you can wait for death. And I refuse to wait. Did you miss the friggin' night about to hack me to death? Our choices mean nothing. It's game over, man. Game over. Maybe so. But I'll be damned if they're not gonna work for it. Yes! Wait. Haha, mine! Wait, was that thing vicious in the way before? A simple child's trick. Brace yourself, Ashley. What happened? Did I die? No, you'll live yet. Ashley, what's wrong? Your voice feels far away. It seems the wheel of fate has come full circle for me. Born and broken by trauma's decisive hand. Poetic, don't you think? No, you can't go. I'm scared. I need you. I need somebody. I am but shattered glass, Ashley. One day when you pick up the fragments of your life, you will see me in your reflection. For now, there is work to be done. Stand up, take your shard in hand, and cut down anyone who stands in your way.
Tragic.
Whoa, the armor, it's gone. Oh my god, this place is haunted. Uh-oh, gotta go. I think that's the end of Slashly.
I think so too.
I do like her better than Cashley, though.
Yeah, that was much shorter and much less annoying, honestly.
I completely agree.
Dude, the Cashley part took me like an hour and a half.
Bro, that shit was so long. See what we got here. I won't say I dispense with Leon's gifts in the most orthodox ways.
Fish.
Fish, egg, and there was another one.
He gives you gum too.
Well, the best way to get all those is just do this, I guess.
Yeah, just load the episode and we'll just do them one by one or something.
Yeah.
Stranger.
The other two were in 3. We already have the bass, so.
Yeah, so we just gotta do egg and gum.
So.
Well, there'd be different dialogue if you picked the egg or the gum, so you probably want to actually go back and... We'll have all the other context, so we can just read that part and then like rewind back again and then just read the other part and just continue forward from there. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
A wise choice, mate.
What do we need here? Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Okay, here we are.
Gondola.
On the upside, we can do that one piece that we missed here. Well, there's one missing. The fuck?
Yeah, ask about Leon, isn't there? Why is it missing? That's weird.
That's weird. About my rescue. Out of curiosity, Leon, how did you know where to find me? I mean, they took me pretty far out into the middle of nowhere.
Plot armor. But realistically, we didn't have a lot of leads. There was one informant who saw you directly, but she was apparently blinded by a kidnapper before he sped off.
What else did Jenna report? I wonder. Yeah, that did happen.
We also tried to contact your driver, but last I heard, he's still MIA. We fear the worst.
Poor John.
Yeah, it was pretty bleak at the onset. We had hoped to have better grip on the situation before we told the president, but the whole thing got caught Secret Service. The whole thing really caught Secret Service off guard.
It worked out though, because the president. Oh wait, sorry.
Me.
Sorry.
It worked out though, because the president immediately directed us to trace you using a tracking device embedded into your clothes. He also gave me a lot of conditioner.
Wow, really? I thought it was thrown out over the ocean or something.
The conditioner? No, it's still in my pocket, actually. Oh, you meant the tracking device. Nope. Seems like you made it to Spain before someone noticed it, or it just fell off. Who knows? Still pretty lucky.
Definitely. So what happened next?
At that point, Secret Service made some discreet phone calls on the head of the police in Madrid. Some local contacts had spotted someone matching your description, being transported around in a church van. It was windowless. I don't know how they saw you, but they did.
Figures.
The local police were resistant to helping us at first. They just kept gurgling like zombies over the phone. It was quite awkward. But after a little arm wrestling, twisting, also, both, they agreed to escort me out here as part of a missing persons case.
They? As in there were others with you?
Yeah, 2 officers. They, let's just say I didn't want to share my conditioner with them.
So many lives lost. All for conditioner. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've put you through.
Well, don't worry, I got a year's supply, baby. Like, oh my god. The only people that fall here are Saddler and his goons. We won't let them win, no matter the cost, even if I have to kill you.
Okay, so now we gotta go back again and reload that?
Yeah. Yep. And then you gotta ask about the 2 other guys to get the option for the fish.
Yep. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking inconsistent.
Eyeball. I think it doesn't let you when there's like a story, like a video playing.
Hi, Ashley.
Stranger.
Stranger.
Gondola, right here.
A wise choice, mate.
A wise choice, mate. All right.
All right.
Do you think I could have one of those eggs, Leon?
Yeah, sure. They're not cooked though.
It's gold.
And delicious. Fresh out of a chicken, actually. No idea why it's gold. Maybe something in the feed. Like gold.
For some reason, I thought it was going to be boiled. The reason being, I'm dumb. Do you think it's safe to consume?
It's just an egg. I've eaten a couple since I got here, and I haven't had any problems so far. I mean, hell, it's flat as paper. What could go wrong?
I'm glad he's so laissez-faire about the prospect of being ravaged by salmonella, but I'm having some serious second thoughts here. Still, I don't want to seem ungrateful, so maybe I'll just hold on to it. Although now that I think about it, where am I supposed to keep this thing? It's not like lady clothes have any pockets. Well, I mean, there is nature's pocket. Time to see if those Kegel exercises paid off.
Oh, no.
No way that just happened.
Ew. She kept it, though.
I'll take some gum, I guess. Thanks, Leon. Don't worry, I'll get you a proper meal soon. Sorry, fuck, I don't know. I'm just fucking in reading mode, bro.
Don't worry, we'll get you a proper meal soon. Just hang in there. But until then, just absorb this sugary deliciousness.
I'll cherish this gum always. Okay, that one was pretty short. All right, we got all.
Gum even does.
We got all the dialogue on the food, so I think that I know where this is going. So we gotta go to the RPG section with one of them. And the egg goes to U3. We already did the bath. I'm gonna guess that the egg goes to U3. Oh no, I'm just gonna guess.
Stranger.
Which would be up here. This is the RPG segment. I think
Wise choice, mate.
I think the gum goes here. Let's try it. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, keeping anything just makes the merchant happy.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Probably because you give it to him.
He may be the easiest ending too.
Nope.
Nope. Supposed to be waltzing through. Man's hurt. There's nowhere to run, and Jack Johnson wants. Oh, this means one time for Ashley Graham to get serious.
So last time you did...
Use item.
Oh, you can use the gum. Oh.
Let me check my secret pockets. Make sure I'm not holding any stray items that might be helpful. I have this gum. My lack of foresight is really starting to bite me in the ass, literally at this rate. Okay, so it wasn't the gum.
That it was not the gum.
We need the egg here.
Do special, and then see what.
Oh, we gotta see what Slashley says.
We also gotta go back at some point and see what Cashley does.
Yeah, that's right, because we did Trashly.
Yeah.
Slashley, I call upon your deadly precision to vanquish my foes.
Oh.
Hell yeah, weak points. Bless you, Slashley, you glorious mistress of murder. Now go on the offensive.
Oh, you can do special twice.
Slashley, if some part of you is still floating around in there, lend me your aid.
Oh, wow.
So this is how I've internalized all that erotica.
That did nothing.
Nope. All right, we're
permanently like pink and badly shaded now.
I think we're out of things to do now. So we don't have the egg.
Okay, go back with the egg, but have Cashley and
Crashly? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That was the plan.
Stranger. A wise choice, mate.
Está en la trampa.
So we gotta get the egg. So Leon went up pretty hard on the gum. By the way. And he goes up on the spinel too. We kept the egg. We're not placing the egg yet. Doing that later. The music for this is actually pretty good. I like it. It's obviously a reference, but I don't know where. Okay, I'll hit the Cashley first. Cashley, I know you're in there, and I could use a little investment in my future right about now.
Ah, right there, money.
Gold balls. That's funny. Let me check my secret pockets, make sure I'm not holding any stray items that might be helpful. Oh, hey, I still have this egg Leon gave me. Maybe he can eat. Ew, it's rotten. Is my skirt some kind of temporal microwave? Ew. Yeah.
Chuck it at him.
He ate it. Not the spontaneous death I was hoping for, but it did seem to distract him a little. Gotta take the small victories.
Hey.
Yeah,
You
got
got
it.
your turn. Not that you really need it.
No, not that I really need it. That was all we needed there. Because we got Cashley and Trashly. Okay, now we gotta do...
Stranger.
I guess you three gets the gum then. For whatever reason. Or somebody gets the gum in that chapter. It would be this one.
A wise choice, mate.
A wise choice, mate.
Está en la trampa.
Gum.
feel them.
I can feel them inside
So
me.
strongly inside you.
Ugh.
Saddler!
Hot.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
God damn it.
Come to me, Ashley.
That'll never get old. Obey.
Obey.
Ashley!
So what are we trying to go for here?
Oh, we gotta give the gum to something in this chapter.
Oh. This part is so fucking stupid, dude.
Dude, it's so rough. You did really good in this part on the first time. I still got that gum you gave me. It's a treasure I'll never part with. Gum, you say? Oh, that's you.
Gum, you say? Would you mind terribly if I ask for it back? My breath is quite stanky, as it were.
For you, Leon, I would part with even the treasures you gave me.
I have good taste, apparently.
What a fucking random ass thing. Like,
So dumb.
what a random thing to put in there. Dude, what the hell?
Alright, how many more we got? Damn. There was more secrets that you just click on in the middle of chapters too, like inside of the log cabin where you met
Lewis.
Lewis, yeah. There's one there. I'm sure two of them are the other two endings.
Be a good girl and let the man fight those battles for you. What could go wrong? 3 unlocks.
Don't help Leon in any of his fights.
Yeah.
That's what I can tell from that.
We already did the truck. We did the barrel too, didn't we? Cause
Yeah, we did the truck and the barrel, so we gotta go back to the shooting one, and then we're just gonna let Leon do it himself.
Yeah.
And he'll probably die.
Damn, they hit a lot in that one spot.
A wise choice, mate.
I guess we'll just let the turns run out is what we do.
Está en la trampa.
I think I'm forced to attack.
I think you gotta do something, yeah. So just attack him. No, you didn't want to. You didn't want to do Trashly because then he knows where to shoot.
Oh, you're right. I get it. Okay. Try that again.
Did you
You're
save
right.
For it?
No, I didn't even think about it.
God damn it.
It's right at the start. It's fine.
Not gonna lie, visual novels are what taught me to save all the time.
A wise choice, mate.
¡Está en la trampa!
Alright, now just attack and it should work. As these things have a mind, they must also have a brain, and brains can be shot. Do it, Leon.
Bet. Uh-oh.
You know, I'm not super committed to this theory.
Whatever. Do it again.
Maybe we didn't hit the right spot. You know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, try again. But like you mean it.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Okay, let's just go ahead and divest ourselves of the notion that the third time will be the charm.
I bet.
We all remember the definition of insanity, right? I know it's been a while, but it still seems relevant.
Oh, shit.
It was chapter 1, episode 8, line 16. You know, in case you were curious.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you wanting my input on the suicidal staring contest? Something cheeky to lighten the mood? Sure, happy to. Wow, that had no effect. Who would have thought? It's almost like my life is being treated as a game. And you know what happens in games sometimes? Corrupted save files.
Oh. Oh. Check that.
Psyched out. Psyched you out, didn't I?
You.
Damn, I got caught, dude. Next time it will be worse. Yeah, all those turns and we still didn't manage to kill this thing. Do we suck or what? You know what this means. New timeline, here I come. Sorry about your face being eaten, Leon, but I'll learn from my mistake and do right by you eventually. Here's the situation. Leon's hurt. There's nowhere to run, and Jack Jellington wants to save us. Oh, it just restarts. Yeah, it literally just restarts it. Okay, we got it.
Oh, yeah, we got it. So that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of got my ass there. Love it. Life gives you holes, fill them, or don't.
Egg path, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're all the same. It says it's 3 unlocks, but I'm a little curious on what the third one is. Maybe we'll remember when we get there.
Stranger. wise choice, mate.
Está en la trampa.
It does matter. The right was Lewis path. The first one you picked, Lewis's thing went up when you picked the left one or the right one.
Oh, she was just thinking about it, what he said in the cabin. You may be right, but
Hey, you picked the right one for Lewis, is what I'm saying. So you're good.
oh, cool.
Nothing.
I'll take this. I should give Leon all the stuff I found.
Didn't you already make that decision in the pre-screen thing?
Yeah.
At least a couple of hot dogs.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor? I don't ever remember being a party.
Dude.
Wait here.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Yes, now put your rotty cooch egg inside of his death hole.
Hold on, we gotta figure out what could have been first.
Ay, Dios míos. You had me at your hair is better than Leon's.
Oh my. I'm sorry, but this smells like 1,000 rotten salads. What's this warm feeling all of a sudden? I reached into my secret pocket and pulled out the egg that Leon gave me. It's glowing? What?
Did those revive you in the game or something?
No.
God?
Every egg
needs a nest. It needs a nest, Ashley.
What the fuck? Well, que Sera. You got this. It's just like dipping eggs at Easter. If the blood of Christ was your only paint color. Phew, got it in. Seriously, the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, I have to take it out. No, I can't take it out now. It's like in there. Oh man, I don't think this sin is covered by the Bible. Yeah. Sorry, Lewis. It will probably dissolve. Certainly can't make you smell any worse. So yeah, nice knowing you. Hope you make it to heaven. Bye. I guess that's it for that scene.
Yeah, it's got to change something down the road.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've got. See, she's got the spindle. I knew it. You can put the spindle in there. So smart. So if you go there with just a spindle and no egg, you should be able to put it in the hole.
Spindle. Is that spiky
The treasure.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh,
The treasure.
I told you to take the spiky gem.
No, it's not the blue one. It's the pink one.
A wise choice, mate.
Oh, because it's egg shaped. You're talking about that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, nothing here.
You should put an insulting name inside there and see if that makes a difference next time.
Define
Call him
insulting.
yeah, just call him like bitch or like asshole or something.
Okay, I'll try it.
All spoiled. I don't have.
Master. It's faster for me to master the text than to actually press the skip button.
That's so sad.
Wait here.
Ah, yes, my favorite Lewis and Ashley scene.
Oh god, shut that baby up. Ay Dios míos.
I can't keep myself from morbidly gravitating towards the hole in his chest. I feel this disturbing urge to put something in the hole, something smooth and oval-shaped. Why am I thinking about a dead man's body like it's an item puzzle? Huh? You have this thing. Place. Have it your way, conscience. If anyone asks, I'm blaming you. Well, it certainly makes a statement. Yeah, I just totally wasted that treasure. Boy, this is some crazy, stupid love. Lewis, I really want to thank you for... Thanks for the... Goodbye, Lewis. What the fuck?
He just didn't do shit.
They just didn't do anything. God, the joke was funny the first time, Jesus. Alright. Hey yo. There we go. Yeah, what that?
Alright.
They say you can't buy love, but maybe they just didn't have the right treasure. One unlock.
Probably dialogue from giving the merchant each of the different items. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I think you give... Because we gave the merchant the gold bangle, remember?
Yeah, and he had... Well, you give him the gold bangle, and he had an opinion about it. But you can give him any of the items.
I think we gotta give him the spinel. Which I think legit means we have to play the game all the way through.
Stranger.
From there. Hold on, I'm gonna try something first.
Well, you just go to the episode right before
Wise
you
choice, mate.
hand it to him.
But in the preview, it said it was at the very end of the game. Oh no. We gotta go here. We gotta go here anyway, so let's just see what happens. Nope, nope, he still loves us. Okay, let's keep this. Place the egg.
Ashley, you stay here.
Humor.
Scree!
I'll run up the hill and tell bitch to get out while the getting's good.
Hey there, it's me, bitch.
Bitch, this is serious. You need to get off the island while you can. No, it's not that. There's a crazy priest up there that's transformed into a raging spider beast. Okay, I was wrong. You remember when we gave that thing to him? I do.
No.
I do now.
Stranger.
It is even further. Episode 29. Gotta be.
A wise choice, mate.
¡Está en la trampa!
Oh.
Money, money, money.
Money. Oh goddamn.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Wait here.
Stranger.
Stranger.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
That's where Leon went. Oh wait. Oh wait, you asked all three of them last
yeah,
time.
you have to do all of them. I think you have to give him the spinel, and then carry it all the way through the game. I think, I don't know. You can't skip this once you're in it.
You ever play them Pokemon games?
Yeah. Shit was funny.
Ah. What you need that for?
Oh, it buys you the treasure you get buys you an amount of questions. We got to ask all three because we gave him the Bengal.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder how to unlock those bonuses then.
I have no fucking idea, bro.
You didn't see the little unlock symbol in the corner when you gave him the other item?
Nah.
Dang.
Stranger.
Oh, whoops! I went to the wrong place.
Stranger. Maybe go back through and give him the bangle, because like you lost that data, right?
Yeah. But you
Could
think
be.
it would have won unlocked? You know what I mean?
It says one unlock.
Yeah, it should just be.
Well, I know you already gave him the bangle, but that was before your data got corrupted, so maybe if you just go back and do it again, it'll unlock.
I'm really not sure. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but you don't have all 9, so it's not gonna, unless you can guess, like brute force it.
I mean, there's not that many combinations.
Yeah, just do the ones you do know, and then try the other 9 possibilities, and then boom.
I'll probably have to write them down though, because there's 6 more. I gotta fucking pee. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to see everything. I'm just trying to wrap this up a little bit earlier than last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if we gotta do a round 3, we can. As much as round 3 would be not preferred. But I think we definitely got, besides the actual endings, we got the important stuff. So if we can guess it, we can guess it.
Right. I don't think you can brute force it. I mean, you could. It'd just be hard. Alright, so we're missing a 4, 5, 6. If I've done this correctly. B. D.
Well, you got the last 6. You don't have the first 3, right?
No, so if you look at the pictures, there's a number next to the symbol.
Oh, okay. I will let you do your thing then.
It actually could be any double. I got it.
oh, that was easy. What? Bonus scenes.
Oh my god, what? How many are there?
I think you get to just pick the movies or something. Yeah, I think you just get to pick the movies. Play one of them and see if it's just like from the game.
Okay, I'm gonna play this last one.
Because I think that's the one where Leon's dancing when she's getting zapped. Nope. It is something else.
What should I watch? Hey, you know, I didn't really get to enjoy that Leon dance video, mostly on account of, well, Body becoming its own bug zapper. Now that things are chill again, I think it's time to hit replay and really savor that flavor.
Well, we don't have the giving birth cam this time, at least.
It's better, it's better, it's better, yeah.
Alright. perfect little umbrella atop a glass of broken dreams.
Okay. Well, human language fails me in this moment. Surely this can't be all my imagination has to offer. Maybe I need to read through the original email again. Your mental movie request. Mental movie department. Hey Ashley, got your request for Leon dancing sexy. See attached. A light tight with the 23-second deadline, so keep your expectations reasonable. But hopefully you like it. Rest assured, there are buts. FYI, I started a second video, but it turned out more cringy than sexy. Attached for when you need some soothing lulls to cope with your immense trauma. Good luck surviving the plug as Death Laser. Dios bless. It's trashly, as the picture.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Ashley Graham's occipital lobe, winner of 10 Grammy Awards. Wait a second, 2 videos? Oh my god, they must have been attached in the wrong order. No wonder. Y'all ready? Let's pop the cork on this fresh bottle of sexiness.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god. That's the original mansion from the first game, by the way.
You don't even know.
Well, I'm gonna grab a cold shower, but before we part ways, let me just say thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, I think that's enough.
Play one more bonus scene real quick, just to see if the other ones are different too.
Okay.
Curiosity.
Let's do relief package.
Yeah, just play the first one.
What a relief. Thank goodness his vase was here. And hey, just in case Salad does escape the clutches of justice, he'll have quite the surprise waiting for him. Lavatory.
Oh! Whoa.
Oh my god. She took a shit in the vase! She took a shit in the vase! Okay, we gotta watch the rest of them now. Working retail. So, how old are you, Leon?
Well, you know what they say. Old enough to pee, old enough for me. But realistically, I'm 27. Maybe add a couple of years for stress, you know, because that's how that works.
Wow, he wasn't kidding about that rapid career advancement. Huh, I guess that means you were 21 about when the Raccoon City thing happened then.
Feels like a decade ago. And somehow, only yesterday. It's weird. Alcohol sucks, man. Don't turn 21.
Once we get out of here, I expect I'll feel the same.
No, I just said don't get drunk, Ashley.
I'm gonna get drunk.
Alright, I won't be there.
Okay, getting the distinct impression that this man has no idea how to carry a conversation. I guess when you're that hot, you don't have to. So, what were you doing before you became a police officer?
Before? I literally didn't exist before that. Like, that was the first game, bro.
Yeah, like after high school? Were you in college?
Oh, right. Well, it wasn't Harvard or anything. It was Police Academy, actually. That's what I called college. But I was taking some community college courses as well. Parents didn't have much money to help, so I was working part-time to pay for it. At a Walmart.
Wow, having to go to college and work? It's easy to forget all the perks of being American aristocracy. Where did you work?
I just said Walmart. Yes.
No way! No fucking way!
That was perfect.
Oh yeah, Walmart. Love that place. Wait, why can't I remember the last time I went to Walmart? Have I ever physically entered a Walmart?
You, go to Walmart a lot?
Well... Oh god, this will be one of those decisions that blows up the romance. I just know it. Ah. I live at Walmart. What red-blooded American doesn't?
I guess I just thought the daughter of a president would shop somewhere more, high-end. Do you ride the scooters?
Maybe this will teach you something about stereotyping people, Leon. I happen to know Walmart like the back of my hand. I bet I could even guess which department you worked in.
Sure, be my guest.
Guns. Yep.
Reasonable guess, but, no, there's no guns department at Walmart. It was the beauty department. It's where I learned about conditioner, actually.
It says I learned some useful stuff
those
about haircare products.
The pay sucked.
Walmart has a beauty department? I thought it was a hardware store.
I feel like I'm learning a lot about you here.
Oh fuck, our romance is dead as fuck.
Huh. Sounds like we need to do a full tour when we get back. After this ordeal, I think your odds of survival are solid. At least as good as the coin toss. 50-50.
Are you patronizing me, Leon?
Absolutely. No. More than you... Yeah, no more than you patronize Walmart, and, shit's too small.
Always low prices.
Oh yeah, and it's always low prices. I can't believe it's actually Walmart,
I cannot
dude.
believe they said that, dude. That is fucking hilarious. Wow, what are you doing?
Thinking.
Thinking about what?
Look, I know it's a foreign concept to you, but I'm thinking about jumping.
Jumping where?
Down. Where else do you jump?
How far down?
All the way down.
You do that and I'll flail.
You do that and you'll die.
I die and you'll fail your mission.
Who says you being alive is integral to my mission?
If my lifeless husk were sufficient, I would already be one.
Fine, you win.
I'm glad you're not totally unreasonable.
Ugh.
So what are you gonna... Ah!
What a fucking Chad, dude. Ah, hello there. Ah, hey there, Ashley. Upgraded your bodyguard, I see. Not as pretty, this one, but looks like he packs a punch. Just like evolving a Bulbasaur. I'd pay if you could.
Merchant, he's a terrorist. Shoot him! Shoot him!
Sorry, I ain't smart, but I ain't dumb. Who the hell are you talking to back there?
I'm talking to Merchant.
trying to radio another operative from my shoulder? That's real ballsy.
No, I'm referring to the hooded guy, the one 5 feet away. Are you as blind as you are, Swole?
You got some screws loose, Chica. There's nobody standing there.
What?
Oops. Sorry, Ashley. God dang it. I forgot to mention that I can only be seen by people with a pure heart.
What?
Huh, cool. Wait, Leon has a pure heart? Pure like the waters of Fiji.
Pure, like the waters of Fiji. And a supple pussy.
Funny. Course correction. Ashley and Krauser once again.
Dude, the Krauser scenes are the funny ones, dude, honestly.
So, you want to take over the world, is that right?
I said I want to chart a new course for the world.
Okay, but isn't that basically the same thing?
No. It's different.
My schedule is open if you'd like to clarify.
Huh. It's like, you know that scene in Kill Bill where Lucy Liu chops out that guy's head for giving her shit, and then everyone else falls in line? Like that, but with all the countries. And I'm Lucy Liu. I'm pretty.
All the countries? All 195 of them? Just sit them around a big table and ask if they want to submit or die?
Is that how many countries are? But yeah, that's the gist.
Alright, let's ignore the many obvious problems and say you headbust your way into world domination. Then what?
And then I tell people what to do. I'm not sure what your point is.
Okay, so I'm right. You want to take over the world, or maybe to put a finer point on it, you want the responsibility of ruling the world.
Yeah, got a few ideas to shake things up. Add a little order to this senseless sphere we're spinning on, girly.
Yep, those are a bunch of words, but what does that mean in real world terms? Like, you want to write educational curriculum? You want to decide the interest rates? What?
No. All that crap's for the bureaucrats to worry about. I just have to kick some heads.
Wow. As someone privy to the inner workings of government, trust me when I say that 90% of it is that crap. Just paper changing hands. You want to really shake things up? Try outlawing world processors. Societies will crumble in a week. That what you want?
It's a good idea.
Oh, is that too radical for you, Mr. Steak and Shake? You want to chop 50 years from human progress instead of 500? Alright, no microwaves. It might not seem edgy, but a year without lean cuisine will make Raccoon City look like the Met Gala. Is that more in line with your vision?
No, I mean, I like those Hungry Man meals. You got at least 40 grams of protein.
Then wise up, Clow. There's rampant anarchy and there's policy goals. And you can only have one. So what the hell do you actually want to accomplish with all that power?
Lots of stuff, like outlawing beards. And no more beanies. God, I hate beards and beanies.
So beards and beanies were so offensive to you that toppling human civilization seemed like the reasonable solution.
Yeah, have you ever met a hipster? Never mind. Spoiled little girl like you couldn't possibly understand.
Wait, is this about a boyfriend?
Leon used to be a different man.
Clow.
God damn it, Kyle. Why'd you change your name to Leon and become a Chad?
Clow, are you crying?
It's not crying, it's just manly excrement. Strong men cry too.
Hey, listen, I sympathize. We've both had a bad Kyle in our lives. Everybody has. But you know, there's good Kyles out there. Probably not named Kyle. and you just gotta stay positive. Keep your heart open.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. So, now that we've had this bonding moment, do you think...
Absolutely not.
You know what? I retract my sympathies. I hope you end up like Salazar, sitting alone on an oversized throne in a forgotten castle, looking for increasingly insane ways to fill your vacuous life until a hot cop named Kyle shows up to shoot you dead.
Damn, that stings. Wait, who?
Do more.
And then we gotta go to the actual endings.
This really sucks, Leon.
Sure does.
After everything we've been through, and we're defeated by an empty gas tank.
Yep. Kind of funny when you put it like that. Not really.
I'm glad you think so, because all I feel is starving and cold and wet and tired.
Still got that egg I gave you? And yet, you have your feet in the water.
Yeah, because my feet are blistered like hell. It's not like you brought me good shoes, so don't hassle me.
Sure thing, boss. Make conversation.
Well, mister, I'm good at winging it. Any bright ideas for improving our situation?
Sure. You could start paddling. Put those thunder thighs to work, sweet cheeks.
I'm about to come over there and suffocate you with them.
There are a lot worse ways to go out, I guess. God, I'm getting delusional.
Yeah, like getting capsized in the middle of the night and eaten by a great white.
You know, I remember hearing about Umbrella putting their viruses into sharks. Makes them pretty aggressive, apparently.
You can stop. I don't need to be reminded of open water any more than I already am. So what happened to Salazar?
Who? I knew he was gonna say that.
The short guy.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about him. The giant flower ate him along with that other creature. Turned them into a bigger monster with tentacles, and then, like, I started a franchise. It was about anime or something like that. You don't want to know.
Wow, you think we were in Japan with all this tentacle imagery?
Yep. Trust me, I've seen some videos of us. I mean, what?
So how'd you beat him?
Shot him with a rocket launcher. What else?
Figures. Well, I won't miss him. It's just too bad about Alfonso.
Who?
The creature that was his name. He was the family butler.
Whoa. Was a person?
Despite his face, he was one of the good ones.
Wild. You rich types don't treat your staff very well, do you?
Hey now, I'm very nice to our butler, and our cook, and our gardener, and even our pool boy.
But the pool boy especially.
Very funny, but no, that's more mom's turf.
Thank you. All of them are just Johnny Sins, by the way.
Gotta say, my second trip to Spain has been quite a bit worse than the first.
Only a bit?
You're gonna discover real fast, Mr. Kennedy, that I'm a magnet for problems. You got your work cut out for you.
Good thing we'll never see you again. Looking forward to it. Although it'd be great if I don't have to flip over any more laser beams. That was dicey.
Back up. You flipped over laser beams?
Yeah, you missed out on some crazy stuff when I told you to wait everywhere.
You tell me all the juicy details and I'll give you a cut of my eventual book royalties.
Deal. I need it for conditioner.
Hey, you still got that gum?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry. Saddle took it from me.
Well, I think we're backwards.
Oh. That
That's you.
bastard.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
What about Krauser? Did you deal with him?
Yeah, He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Said you guys went way back. Were you close?
I wouldn't call him a friend. Maybe a little bit more than that, actually. We went through some hard times together, honestly. I thought he was dead. Imagine my surprise when he shows up and tries to gut me. He kept calling me Kyle.
Is that why he was so nuts? Too many knocks on the head?
Maybe that's part of it. Why, did he say something to you?
Oh, just stupid man crap, you know. I'm gonna burn down the world and make it as ugly as I am. Very unoriginal.
What do you mean ugly as he is? He was a stud. But that sounds like Krauser. No imagination to back up his ambition. Guess he thought Umbrella would make up the difference.
So do I have to worry about Umbrella now?
In terms of kidnapping you? Probably not. But in a more general sense, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about those contingency plans. Sweet, sweet contingency.
Cool, I always wanted to prepare for the apocalypse.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than you can imagine.
Did you try your radio again?
No point. I'm gonna call if the connection comes back. Maybe.
So we just wait here for how long?
I guess until we drift within range of a radio tower. Our God scoops us up, or God scoops us up and drops us on land. Probably the more likely scenario.
Given the last 24 hours, I'm not banking a lot on God.
Yeah, you know, it's too bad we never figured out how the weapons guy got around. Might be useful information right now.
Actually, I do know.
For real?
Yep, jetpack. I saw him fly away.
Huh. Makes a lot of sense. It'd be nice if he could swing by and help us out.
Yeah, but knowing him, he's probably getting his interns to abuse the power vacuum by grabbing all the jewels they could find.
Interns? Oh, there goes.
Looks like you two can use a lift.
Hey there, guys. Looks like you could use a lift.
What the? Oh my god, it's the merchant. We're saved.
Huh. I'll be damned. Wait, what did you call him? Hank.
His name Hank. Illegally blonde. Still in development. Oh, that was not even out yet.
Oh, alright.
Can't even play that one.
That might be the joke. That she can't play it because it's still in development. Doesn't matter.
You may be right. It doesn't matter. Well, we got through all the bonuses.
You could probably just load game or go into episodes and just go all the way to the end and just make the decisions.
I guess if
He's shitting the boss. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm thinking if it would be because we got the merchant ending, right? So
Yeah, we got merchants.
we need to get Lewis.
I don't know how to do Lewis though, because he dies.
I'm gonna go right here. I think I can get us Lewis though.
Mate.
I'll leave it in your very capable hands.
Está en la trampa.
Thank you. I think the gist is just not have money. Oh god, Leon's went all the way up to the fucking top.
Because you gave him everything.
Oh, word. You know, that makes sense. And the gum makes him go really high too, so gum and take everything and then we should be good. This one will put Lewis at the top though.
Oh shit. It's literally just the egg that matters. Okay.
Yeah, legit. So I think he just comes in at the end.
Probably.
It's the epilogue where he comes in, like it's gotta be.
Yeah, that was the difference. That should be the only difference now at this point.
Yeah, after this one, I'll pick the epilogue for Leon. But there's one line of dialogue I want to get at the very end here. It's just actually so funny.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Oh god, why is it in slow motion?
Hang on, sweetie.
Please! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on. Ashley!
Oh my goodness, we're going too fast for it. It's lagging so bad. Oh, anticlimactic.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place,
Sorry.
Dum dum dum.
Friend zoned.
somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So,
Why do you ask?
come on.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
I Should Focus on Me has got to be like a neutral ending, I'm assuming. We'll just do that one last.
Lewis, it's hard not to think of you without crying. None of this would have been possible without your kindness. I haven't had time to think about it, but I miss him bad. I want to bury his jerk face in my boobs and tell him thanks 100 times. But you can't bring a person back from the dead, and certainly not with a chicken egg, right? That's too crazy, but I want to believe. In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it.
What the hell? Huh. Thought I saw a ghost.
Where are you going, Leon?
4 years later.
Furry porn in the background.
Alright, shit.
Ay, Dios míos, chica.
Can I help you? Is that you?
Small world, eh?
You're alive? How is this?
Possibly. I was hoping to ask you that very question.
The egg.
Ah, so you know about the egg.
Well, yeah, I kind of sort of put it there.
Ha! And there it is. Carre! I'm not sure if you ever knew this, but I was a researcher. Once upon a time, this whole Lazarus thing has been, well, quite the vexation for me. But knowing it was you brings me great comfort.
This is wild. I mean, how did you escape the castle, and where have you been all these years?
Mostly in a hospital. I was in a coma for a long time, and I only awoke, maybe a year ago. I recovered quite quickly, although your huevo magico seems to have left me with this perpetual glow.
I thought they were just doing that so we knew who was talking.
It's not a bad look on you.
Gracias. As for how I got out of the castle, well, it was not my own doing. It's our friend Leon must have let the police and Mandred know what happened. When they raided the place, there I was. I'm sure much to their surprise.
Damn, Leon, he never tells me about anything, but it makes sense. I mean, that castle is one giant crime scene.
See, fortunately, it won't be for much longer. It's under new ownership. Me, chica.
Oh my god, don't tell me there are more salad czars.
Well, just one.
Wait, what?
This is too long of a story for a hallway. But here's the short of it. My grandmother was apparently a Salazar who defected from the family. When she married the local man, mi abuelo. She died mysteriously before I was born. But it seems obvious now there was foul play. Mi abuelo would never talk about it. But she kept her ring with the family symbol carved into it. This very ring, in fact. He never told me what it meant, but I think he trusted me to figure it out one day. And now, thanks to you and Leon, and some very good lawyers, I'm finally putting the pieces together.
Louis, I'm so happy for you, and I'm sure your grandfather would be too. It sounds like was a real romantic.
Not quite sure why you structured your sentence that way, Ashley, but he was. It's where I picked up all of my charm and my devilish good looks.
Well, let's not go crazy.
You are so cruel, senorita. Perhaps you'll like me better if I tell you that, as the sole remaining heir, I am now the owner of an ancient castle and lots of conditioner.
So, I was basically right about Louis being a rich prince. Hot damn, I'm good. Still no reason to give this man any more of an ego. It's not bad, although I've already seen a lot of it, so...
Then how about I say the words I've been aching to say all day? And that is, I'm sorry, so sorry, for what happened to you. For my role in all of it. And of course, for being so rude when we first met. By all reason, I should have been the furthest person from your thoughts. And yet, you saved me, a complete stranger. In a way that I cannot begin to explain. I don't think science can explain it.
To be fair, neither can I.
What I'm trying to say is that you are an incredible woman, Ashley. And I can never repay your kindness. But I would do anything I could try.
If I'm reading the room right, it sounds like you're asking if you can take me to an expensive dinner.
See, for the gift of a new life, senorita, no price is too steep.
Maybe you do have some charm after all, mister. Hey, you know, I don't actually know your whole name.
It's Sera. Luis Alfonso Sera.
Oh, shit. Luis's grandfather was a butler. Alfonso?
Yes, it's the name of mi abuelo's brother. Supposedly. Never knew him personally, though. Why?
It really is a small world. We've got a lot to talk about. Why don't you come in and we'll make some reservations?
I think I'm going to be glad I auctioned off some things before I came here. Like the giant flower in the basement. What the fuck is that?
The Washington Monument?
Oh, it was like lit up weird, so I couldn't recognize it.
All right.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Well, this is unskippable.
Just trying to have fun.
We play the waiting
Ashley, you stay here. Small world, eh? I see you have an eye for things.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
All right, one more.
Stranger. A wise choice, mate.
¡Está en la trampa!
Alright, so we gotta do Leon. Bam. Bam. I like how
Got
it
him.
takes just two things and then just boom.
Leon is very simple.
There wasn't a lot of choices throughout the whole thing, though, to be honest.
Yeah, to be fair, they're all three pretty simple to actually get. It kind of has to be that way. It's
Ashley,
lightly
you stay
branching. You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be super complicated, honestly. That'd be a lot.
Yeah, because it's actually pretty long.
Yeah, this was, I was gonna say, I think we spent up to almost 10 hours on it. No, we spent like 12 hours on it.
We're at 4.5 tonight.
Yeah, we did 7.5 last night, so yeah, about 12 hours. I might skip streaming it. It's been like a week since I've streamed.
Yeah, fuck. I feel like I'm holding you up from streaming.
Nah, I don't actually care.
Hey, Arbs. We're just getting all the endings now.
It's the last one. I hope this is just like crushingly disappointing for Ashley.
Dude, I completely agree.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Can't wait to watch this cutscene in slow motion again.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Let's just speedrun this.
The fucking whole novel. All ending speed run.
Visual novels.
Speedrun.com actually doesn't allow speedruns of visual novels.
Really at all?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's just a competition of who can click fastest. Or who can
I
add the
mean-
best macro.
Most of them you just hold down the skip button and also just mash both enter buttons. And that's how you get through them the fastest.
That doesn't sound very entertaining.
Nope. It's fucking pointless.
I swear the first time we did it, it was not this laggy, right?
It was not.
Not even close.
Maybe the like skip feature is what messes it up.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do...
Sorry.
Friend zoned.
God, it never gets old.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt. So,
Why do you ask?
come on.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
I won't let go, Leon. Leon, maybe one day you'll understand that's how I feel about you. I can't forget what we've been through. The way you cradled me in your arms, shielded me from death, and never gave up. No other man will do half as much for me as you have. I'll still these precious feelings somewhere hidden, but safe, and will suffer the pain of unrequited love together. In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it.
Stop groping my titties.
Where are you going, Leon?
And that is my story. 4 years later.
Yo.
Oh, hey there, Leon.
Hey, Ashley. I know I'm a little early.
Yeah, for a second I thought time had gotten away from me, but the graduation isn't for a few hours. Something up?
You know, routine threats of violence, nothing you and I haven't seen before, hair conditioner, and, you know, I just, wanted to say congratulations. Jumping back into college after everything that happened. That took a lot of resolve. Hell. This Chris Redfield guy is doing some crazy stuff. I figured that the world was destroyed at this point. But anyways, I don't think anyone else can really appreciate what you've accomplished.
Thank you, Leon. That means a lot to me. It's been hell some days. But I'm glad you were with me through them all.
I was? I mean, yeah, it's been my honor, and I had a lot of fun.
Even the late night guacamole trips I forced on you?
Yeah, compared to my new assignment, even those are gonna seem like a pleasant dream.
Well, you're far too talented to be hanging around with me forever. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not gonna miss you. A lot.
Yeah, the fans are gonna miss me too once I go into Resident Evil 6 and everything gets fucked. I mean, what?
Leon, is there something else on your mind?
Just a disaster game and all that, but you know, it's fine. I'll come back in the remakes. At part of it, I guess all I wanted to ask, are you still interested in that overtime? I'm desperate, bud.
Leon, you dense man, get in here.
Oh no, Leon, why?
Leon went straight for it. They did not hesitate.
The things I do for hair conditioner.
Don't ask why I knocked everything down in your bathroom earlier.
I was looking for it. I just needed a little.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Feed it, Ashley. Feed it, Ash. I haven't had hair conditioner in 2 hours.
Just trying to have fun.
That was it.
Wow, Leon's a bitch. Hey, I'm basically Count Dracula. Am I wearing something different than I was last time? No. This coat's cool.
Small world, eh?
Ay, caramba.
I see you have an eye for things.
I don't even belong in this game. My name is number 1.
Number 1? Oh my god, what is this? The kids next door? Well, at least I'm big enough for the part.
Just had to get some more post commentary.
Just had to really squeeze it all out of there.
Had to. I don't get to do voices that often.
Don't worry,
Don't
Ashley.
worry, Ashley.
I'm coming for you.
In more ways than one.
Literally. You still down for that overtime?
Why couldn't that just be a disappointing ending?
I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess that's it.
I guess so.
It only took 12 hours. Surprisingly, there's surprisingly a lot of content in there.
Dude, you're gonna have fucking fun editing this. Like, that's
Yeah.
gonna take forever.
Brother, that's why I set aside 2 weeks to do it.
Fair enough.
How do you normally edit these? Like, do you just hit the main points of you eating? Or like what?
I just mostly I cut out any dead air or any I'll cut out extra laughter and any side conversations that are in there and things like that. But you gotta make sure you're not cutting out important things that are happening on screen by cutting out dead air, and it's basically just You're just cutting it down so it's shorter. That's all
Yeah.
it really is.
The first playthrough was fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, so you're gonna actually the thing about like things like this is you actually have to sit there and rewatch all of it.
Yeah, I planned on it. Actually, I did that with the last video and the video before that. And
That's
the
what
video
I,
before
that's what I
that.
do with all of my fucking edits, dude. Shit can be a nightmare if it's super long.
Dude, it takes, because you gotta, if it takes 8 hours to just edit in general, plus 8 hours watching it, that's 16 hours. Rewatching it, and there's rewatching it again, and then
Yeah,
rewatching it again.
most of the long cuts and stuff that I do, like let's say, like the Elden Ring video, right? The first stream was like 7.5 hours, so I spent about 9 hours cutting it down, and then I've spent probably another like 14, 15 hours on top of that editing it. And then, I gotta rewatch it and like make sure everything looks good and shit like that and yada yada.
I gotcha. I just do it as I go. I do the fine edits as the ideas most of the time that come while I'm editing, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put this right here. It'll be great. And then I just obsessively press Control S while I edit. I hope that this shit doesn't crash. Well, shit. Chad, I guess that's it. I'll go ahead and that's all I had planned for the night. I guess
Don't need anything more.
Are you going to go live, Twig, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna go eat first, and then I'll probably go live.
Right,
Hungry.
I'm also.
Hell yeah.
Need the calories. Oh, hey guys.